Hello and welcome to Game 4 of the Space Cats Peace Turtles preliminary round. I kind of got that a bit wrong. I should have said Game 4 of the preliminary round and then the tournament name, but whatever. We have a great lineup for you today, and I'm just going to briefly introduce the players so you can hear what their voices sound like. So in yellow, we have Andy Fred. Can you say hi for us?
Hey everyone, I'm Andy Fred from Australia in Adelaide.
In red, we have Clarissimus.
Hello. I think I'm Yosefus in the Discord, but it's the same person. It's me.
In green, we have Patience is a Virtue.
Hi, I'm in Kingston, Ontario, Canada. Good morning.
In white, we have Toast.
Hey, how's it going?
In blue, we have M. Liszewski. I'm very sorry already.
That's okay. I'm Miha or Mike. It's fine either way. And I'm in London, UK.
And in purple, we have Green Flame.
Hey guys.
Cool. So I'm gonna jump out into commentary mode and leave you guys to do the draft yourselves. Someone just has to hit the buttons. I'm pretty sure you guys know how it works. So good luck and have fun.
Thanks, Luke.
I was gonna change my Steam name, but I forgot. So.
All right, I'll kick it off.
Hello. Present and correct. Right.
So does anybody want to trade picks or trade bans? Before we lay them out? Any requests?
Interesting. Some negotiation already.
Just put them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a stacked game. We have 3 past semi-finalists, I believe, right?
I have 2 that I would really like to ban them both, and I can't. So we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, I know what I'm banning. I don't really know what I'm going to pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with this.
You don't need to yet. You can wait and
I think
see.
we're gonna reveal our picks before we do bans, if it makes a difference.
It might.
Who knows? We'll have to clarify that. Right, so you got Paul, Ghost, Hakan, Soul, Mahak, Barony, Lizix.
It's an interesting mix. Bands.
Yeah. So there's Patience who put Mahak top as well. That could be fun.
I think the script is going to put those factions into limbo. You don't need to do it yourself.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
All right, looks like everyone's ready for band reveals.
Kabul, Muat,
Nice, good bands.
big classic.
Whoa. No, this one.
I think they got shuffled a little bit.
They did.
Do you hear Luke now? Luke talk.
Hello, this is Luke.
I don't know if anyone was keeping record. I was for a while, but then I gave up because there were so many games.
Yeah, should we put them in the right spots, and then if there's any automated...
I'm gonna put mine.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure. Mine are in the right spot.
Go back and look at the VODs later. It'd be interesting to see what got banned versus what was in other people's hands.
So
Totally.
Anyone have any thoughts?
starting with yellow, we will go to the nomination stat.
Nomination.
I mean, these look pretty strong, so maybe something else that's strong. I don't know.
I don't want Winu in.
I think whatever people want to do, we know the clock hasn't officially started yet, so especially in the next step where we're drafting, people should really not feel rushed, because this is off the clock and it's an important decision, so take your time.
Argent coming in. In the automatically collected stats, Argent have the most plays and still a decent win rate. I think Argent are a pretty good faction because they're very flexible with their start.
Just to make things interesting.
So they really don't care at all.
Oh,
what slice.
that's interesting in the
Not
wrong
that,
way.
not that I want to be the Mentak, I just want them in the game. Get people out of their comfort zones.
I think that makes one of us.
Well, if no one seconds it, then I guess they won't go in. But
Yeah, we'll see.
we'll see what people want.
So Patience has to decide
Do
to
white
second.
or blue have... Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean to throw the menu. Do white or blue have particular requests? I'm open-minded. If there's stuff you want a
like-
second?
I wouldn't want Winnow or Nalu in it.
Is there something you want to see?
Nothing in particular. So
Okay. Blue, is there anything?
I would say anything at the top row is something I wouldn't second. And the bottom row, I'm fine. But there's nothing.
Including Necro?
yeah,
Well-
we wouldn't.
I feel like we've barely seen
Maybe it
any.
would. I mean,
Necro.
depends on, if Menta gets in, then maybe Necro should get in.
Yeah.
Like, if we're making this game uncomfortable, then why not include Necro?
I feel like people just don't like the spanner they throw in the works
That's interesting.
because they play very differently to most of the other factions.
Probably more like you'd second Sardak. I think I'll toss Sardak.
I think that's a good nomination from Patience. I think if you're in a seat like that, you don't really want to nominate anything too powerful, but you also don't want to put in something like Extra or Winnu that can be crazy good in purple.
So then do we click
I
another
think
button?
you have to hit end turn Patience, and then
Oh,
I'll hit end
sorry.
turn, and then we flip it. And so I think we hit the button to flip the order.
We do that after the
That's yeah.
So when we get
yeah,
to...
no,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah, you're right.
Okay, so first pick from yellow.
Really want to emphasize this is a obviously game-shaping decision for people. I think we should take our time. Don't.
What do you take here, Joel? Is this the Hakan pick, knowing it can go anywhere? Okay, no, it's the purple pick. The other one is either pick the best faction and get stuck in yellow, or take purple.
So purple goes.
Yeah. So he's confident in playing 6 of those 8 factions in purple slice then, which is reasonable.
Yeah, I would be. I think purple can be great for ghosts. You could probably play a fairly sweet Sardak in there, getting your mechs down. And then any of the others, yeah, you don't really mind. Interesting to note that the all of the factions start with
Red. White got taken.
so Ghosts is your only one carrier faction, and Mahak and Barony have 3 infantry starts, I
Spots
believe,
first.
and then everyone else has 4+.
Yeah. Right. So that's 2 slices gone.
Yeah, the 2 legendary planet slices have quickly become the favorites, I think, because I think they're just very versatile and you can pretty much play any faction in either of them.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the red slice and the green slice are good, but you need to match the faction a bit better.
Well, I'm just trying to decide between red and green.
So another slice then.
I say which factions are left, but all the factions are left.
Yeah, we've reached the dilemma now where the first person to pick a faction knows that they're going to be stuck in yellow, so it's pretty hard. Okay, Patience is taking red. I'm expecting patience to try and get the Sardak angle here.
I'm going to take blue. I'm just struggling to move.
Alright, so, well, slices first round. And then
Yeah.
Milizowski gets first choice of what he
I think
wants
he
to
said to
play.
just call him Mike, so
Is it?
we'll just go for Mike.
Okay, Mike
Yeah, I mean,
gets first. What do you play here in yellow?
I'm just getting put in
Khan, I think every day of the week and twice today.
None of the
Twice today.
I think
options that are left
it's Hakan or Sol.
really very much stronger than the
Yeah.
others.
Actually, okay, Hakan, Sol, or Argent. I shouldn't count Argent out.
That good.
This is a crazy ghost pick, I think. In like
You get to pick faction.
in a very spicy way.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't expect to have the full pick, so I'll take some time to decide.
Mm-hmm.
Your main worry if you pick Hakan here is that you're going to have a Sardak in red next to you, and your home system is very vulnerable to the Sardak hero, which might make me more want to go for the Sol angle. Then you only have a one planet home system to defend.
Yeah. Good thought.
Toast is going to be picking faction afterwards in blue.
Are there any of these factions you expect to definitely not get picked, or do you think they're all similar levels?
I could see. I feel like L1 and Barony might get left out just because they're kind of boring. But equally, someone might not feel comfortable on Mahact, or Mahact are a very strange faction, and that they play very weirdly.
Right, there's the
I think I'm a particularly great Hakan player.
Hakan.
No speaks to me here. When I hit end turn, we'll go backwards, or do we need to do something?
Need to click the button wherever.
Alright, so Toast is in blue slice. What do you pick in blue here?
No,
Just
you
Sol?
gotta end your turn, and it'll reverse the order.
I think this is a fairly comfortable Sol or Argent pick.
Yep.
I like Argent here because I think taking Arc on Veil round 1 is pretty important in this slice, since it's it's a token every round. So usually if you spend all your tokens round 1 and you don't take Arc on Veil, your round 2 usually ends up very token starved. But
Yeah.
Sol, you can get Gravity Drive first round, so hopefully you can get to that planet.
Right, and Soul is in blue.
Alright, it
Yeah.
was Assault. So here's Patience. Do you think he'll take... So he put in Mahat, didn't he?
I believe this is... I think it will either be Sardak or Mahat.
Person in the green slice is speaking.
I would go for Sardak, but that's because I'm
Mhm.
a nutter.
You're a Sardak fanboy.
I'm a massive Sardak fanboy.
I'm actually just going to take off my headset so I can think and make my own noises without disturbing everybody.
Patience taking advantage of the fact the clock has not started yet.
I mean, I think he should.
Yeah, smart.
Because Patience has to think immediately after he picks, we're getting the pick for green. But I think if you're Patience here, you have to just be looking in a general sense. What color is Patience? Patience is going to be sitting in red Micmac.
So
in
so far we
Wrigley-
have Hakan in blue, Sol in... What?
Yeah, we should be calling them by their names. We have Hakan in Down
Sorry.
with the Sliceness.
Hakan
and,
in... Yes. Let me
and
get up the
Sol
names.
in Miller High Slice. Now picking for Wrigley Field, where the Cubs play. just wondering what's gonna get played in purple here.
So purple was first pick, right? So they'll have a choice of 3.
No, 4. Oh, yeah, no, 3. Never mind.
Also,
white
remember,
stuff.
Luke, it's not purple. It's Mobile Slice Gundam.
Yeah. Okay. So Mobile Slice Gundam, you want a faction that has good mechs. So probably not Barony because they've got deployability. But all of the other ones have decent mechs that you like to see out.
Mm-hmm. So
Argent.
Argent.
Interesting. Okay. So now in green, who we playing? In green, I like boring standard TI factions.
Oh. He's hovering Ghost.
So I would want either Barony or L1 here.
I think this is a pretty.
Oh, Sardak
But
in Las Vegas.
It is also a pretty decent Sardak because you have very nice skips for Sardak. Sardak loves to see that red skip and they love to see that blue skip.
Yep. Alright. Purple.
Pretty
Mobile Slice Gundam. What do you take?
Isn't this Girls' Night Out selection?
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yep, Girls' Night Out, white.
I'll try to keep up.
Okay, now purple.
Okay, nice. I like the Barony pick. My heart's telling me Ghosts, but I think this comes down to comfort.
Yeah. Have we seen Mahak yet? In this tournament?
In this tournament? I'm not sure. I don't think so in prelims. I think we've seen them. They might have been in a qualifier game. I haven't paid attention to all of them. I think that Ghosts and Mahak are both require practice on the faction to play, whereas I think L1 are much more like standard. So I don't know about Andy Fred as a player. Someone in chat might be able to inform us if
some of the Australians, right?
Yeah, if he's a renowned Ghosts monster. But I mean just the thinking time kind of implies that that's not the case, because if this was me, I'd pick Ghosts in like 1/10 of a second here.
Alright, there's the Ghost.
Ghost.
So,
nice. Okay, cool. We will get some wormhole action.
Taken.
Awesome.
All right, that's everyone, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so if all goes according to plan, this button should sort us all out.
No, Jasper, patience is in red, not in green.
Okay, so speaker.
Alright, so speaker is blue. Toast.
Purple. No,
In blue.
in blue.
So
That's weird. Why am I third in the order then?
Yeah, that looks wrong. Well,
Maybe.
oh, do you mean just in the top right?
Yeah, in the pick order.
I don't know what that
I'm not
order
sure
is.
that has anything to do with it.
Yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't. Cool. So speakers in blue.
Okay, so the clock has been started. As soon as Ghosts unpack, I'm going to jump in and deal planet cards and frontier tokens. You just need Ghosts to unpack because an extra.
Clarify. If I don't use this planet card thing, it doesn't show up on your overlay. Is that correct? Because I really don't generally like to, but I will if it helps with the stream.
I think it should show up.
it should show up as long as it's in the player area.
Yeah, as long as it's in your red area, so you don't have to use them.
Awesome. If it
Just just for other players' sake, just keep them visible. But obviously. And can someone click the deal cards and frontier tokens button as well, just to get stuff started. Yeah.
Now, when does Argent pick their starting text? Oh, you just dealt out the planet card.
Before
I think
secret.
that happens before we look at our secret objectives and
Yeah, I
stuff.
think it happens right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah. So that's a good point.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, that the Argent has a choice.
I never even thought of not taking Sarween and Plasma, to be honest. Let me think about it for a second, actually.
What starting tech would you go here as Argent?
Looks like it hasn't done that yet for me.
What would you go, Luke? I've never played Argent. I don't even know what they do.
You don't need to.
Oh, I forget. You don't actually play this game. Ugh. So hard. So, Argent have unique destroyers that start with capacity, which is like their main superpower. But they also have
I haven't decided on my.
an agent suite that synergizes with unit abilities quite a lot. So their commander gives you an extra dice on bombardment, anti-fighter barrage, and space cannon, which is pretty cool.
Cool.
Take
Right.
Neural and Sarween. I kind of like Neural and Sarween. In this slice, you've got a green skip and a yellow skip, and I think you don't really plan to head down green that much, but it's like nice to have the option. But then the issue is, if you want to go like PDS2, Destroyer 2, you have to just start from no red. So it's quite hard to pass up that red tech. But maybe Ida is that good that you could just grab Ida instead and ignore plasma score.
What's the hotkey to rotate an object?
If you're using your mouse,
We're 8 minutes in and no secrets have been dealt.
scroll with your mouse wheel.
What? TikTok.
In for the long haul. No PDS2 till late game. 3-shot PDS2 is just fun. Yeah. I mean, Sardak tend to not be that ship heavy, so you probably don't have to care about them for your PDS. You just need to care about ground combat. I think as Argent, you're trying to race to Mechatol here. You want to be taking politics and going to Mechatol first action of next round, the second round, which means you're probably not selling Speak Token to Hakan. Otherwise, Hakan just do the same thing.
Patience is still debating this tech choice, which is, I guess, is why they haven't dealt secrets.
Wow. Okay, so neural plasma scoring.
He's still hovering. He's like, Sarween still out the deck.
The Christmas Argent red green. I like that. I'm gonna steal that.
Like,
Sardak, of course, have made their difficult tech choice.
yeah, how difficult?
No tech.
No, their tech choice is where to put your empty board, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then interesting that we have.
I'm trying to spread my promissory notes out into my hand, and
It's interesting that we have the 3 OG blue factions where they have like blue and then one other, right?
Yeah.
So we have Sol, Hakan, and Barony.
That matches how many cards there are. It'll pick them all up into your hand.
like on the keypad.
On the top row of numbers.
Patience
True, and
is
ghosts.
finally
Ghosts-
put Sarween back.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Those back.
The numpad will generate objects.
Yeah, Jasper, I didn't forget ghosts, but what I meant by that is like in last year's tournament, like think about the semi-finals, right? It's like Sol, Barony, and Hakan are like, you know, they're like the 3 winningest factions last year, right? Because they're not the top tier,
But they have blue tech.
but they have blue and another tech start, so they just, you know, have an insanely good early game baked.
Yep, I'm good.
I'll deal them then. 1, 2.
Secrets out.
The
Okay.
clock is ticking already. So
The clock is ticking,
probably need
indeed.
to speed up the start.
Your 6th faction pick in the semis. Oh right, you played Yssaril? Was it Yssaril, Jasper? I'm trying to remember. Yeah.
Wow, that's a great memory.
F's in chat for
It'll
being last faction pick in that draft.
should.
Alright, looks like everyone's discarded their secret. We'll get some objectives now.
So did we all pick a secret yet? I think we did, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I've chosen mine, but I think I accidentally dealt out my promissory notes. Just trying to separate them in my hand. I still haven't managed to get that done.
Okay, so we're ready to flip the first two public objectives.
Looks like it. Yeah, cool.
I'm ready.
What we got? Diversify research and negotiate
Diversify research
trade.
and negotiate trade routes.
Again, we are playing base game.
Right. Okay. Objectives are flipped. Predictions in the chat. Get them down in writing.
Who wins?
In writing. Who's winning? My money based on these objectives. Sol.
Wasn't the plan, but
Yeah, Soul
You- Easy 2 and 2. Easy 5 trade goods. Speaker token. Decent slice.
doesn't look like turn.
Don't have to worry about your home system really. There's a wormhole next to you that Ghosts are going to have to bite into a horrible anti-mass deflectors to even come through, so you don't really care about it. Hakan, that is another good call. Like these objectives, very easy for Hakan as well. You don't have a yellow skip, which you don't love, but they might go for like 2 reds, like go towards War Suns.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you got trade, tech, leadership, politics.
Yeah.
Probably a warfare, and you expect construction.
Alright, so we had trade, technology, leadership, politics.
Yeah, I think this is pretty easy warfare call.
Strategy cards are over here. So my choices are warfare, construction, diplomacy, imperial.
Hakan can score round 1 off this. So that's the
Yeah.
Yeah, Sol's also going to be scoring round 1 easily.
I think everyone could tell you he does not like the 2 and 2 here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You hate to see it. However, tech could end up round that side. A tech pick round 2 could be really, really good for Sardak here.
Yeah, there's construction. I guess it's an objective Sardak can just score in later rounds. Right.
The good thing about Ghosts getting tech is that they can never be stalled out of warfare really now, because they can get Sling Relay and then use their home system to put down another carrier.
Yeah, I just want to, make my move and then we can talk. So that
Totally.
other people out.
Yeah, Sardak does get an easy round 1 commander unlock, but then the issue is you can't really go anywhere with it, because you only can send 1 at a time to Lodor, Mechatol, or Atlas.
Commodity, RMA spam. Okay.
Unless
One commodity.
you buy an IFF, put it in like Aqua and Jolair and Alpha, and then you can send 3 to Lodor. That might be kind of good. Might be kind of spicy.
So they've all Hakan just picked up a blue skip off that explore.
Yeah, which probably not that relevant. It might help if they want to skip fleet logistics and go for Lightwave in the late game, but I wouldn't expect them to use it.
Yeah.
wriggle. Go 3.
Okay, patience exploring.
Auctioning base, 1 commodity.
Rooting for Ghost just because I like the faction. Yeah, I have my 2 favorite factions are in this game, Ghosts and Sardak. So as long as one of them wins, and they're also kind of the underdogs at the table, so I'd like one of them to win. That would be really nice.
Hey Luke, remember when Mentek used to be your favorite, and then they got killed?
Mentak were my favorite before I found out what Tabletop Simulator was, because I only played against. Am I allowed to say a swear word on stream?
Alright, so
Yes.
I only played against shitters, so I could like just play Mentak and rob them blind.
When was my first game against you, before or after TCS?
So the con.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure in my first game against you I played Lizix, right?
I now have 3.
No, I played Lizix and battered you. Anyway.
Wait, who did I play? Was I playing Arborek?
Can't remember.
I don't mind if
Who won?
I don't mind.
I don't know.
Just talking openly about Corman. I'm happy to also whisper if that's what you prefer. But I now have 3 commodities, and trade obviously hasn't been popped.
How did Patience take these 2 planets if his infantry sitting in space? That's what I want to know.
Discussions.
Yeah.
About Corman, and if you watch those commodities, that could be part of that. Whatever.
Do you think Patience picked Argent in that slice just so he could be like, hey, I've got the most planets and they're all terrible?
Yeah.
Like,
none of the stats are greater than 2.
1, 2, like no planet is like a 3 of anything, but there's just a load of them.
It will take some time, but
he just needs to take the Hakan home system now, and then he'll have the trifecta of trifectas, ship planets.
Let's just watch each other for 1, and then we can both follow trade if need be.
Yeah.
Okay. Or follow tech, I mean, sorry.
6 PDS
exactly,
on 2 tiles.
Everyone's just kind of doing their standard move out. Not really much to talk about. A green skip means very little for Barony. I guess you could go into like Fighter 2 something, maybe. But probably not, seeing as you're needing to get 2 and 2.
Yeah.
And you probably just get Dread 2 and Destroyer 2. And then Cruiser 2 if you want a 3rd unit upgrade.
Oh, sorry, wrong button.
Fragment Watch. That appears to be our first fragment. End of Fragment Watch.
Thank you for that.
Commodities.
Yeah, that's a good point. Attachments always good, even if they're not, because it could be a point.
First fragment we've seen. Guess we haven't explored a lot of cultural yet. Anyhow, so my first turn, I'm going to activate.
That's very relatable, Chelios, or however you say that name in chat, because whenever I'm watching TI, I watch it at 2 times speed. unfortunately. There's just also shout out to Yellow whispering themselves in chat. Thought I wouldn't notice, but I did.
Guess I should put it on top of the card.
Okay, and Sardak moving out. Should Sardak have moved to the other place first so they could try and get a dock down?
Exploration probably doesn't matter because they're both cultural, so.
I don't know.
Explore, pick a major. Serves. Don't think I'm gonna do that one.
Yeah, no, you don't do that if you're Sardak.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because I don't think as Sardak, I don't think you plan to build anyway this round.
Alright, there's our second fragment. The overlay hasn't updated.
Oh yeah, good point. Why hasn't it updated? They have Sardak has warfare and Barony has construction. That is interesting. Thank you for pointing that out. We will send our technical team to figure that.
We'll wait till Root wakes up.
Technical team says we don't know what's going on. Yeah, well, this scoreboard stuff's very newfangled, so there will be kinks early on in the tournament. It's pretty much every single game is on like a new update version to try and iron out bugs.
At the end of my turn, I will flip Imperial Arms Bolt for a mech.
Ghost infantry are in space. Would you put the mech on home system as
Patience,
Ghosts?
would you like to? Okay.
Would I put the mech on home system as Ghosts? Oh.
Alright, I fixed the overlay issue. I am tech support.
I don't think it matters because the mech next round. I don't think you take Lazar Saculag this round, and the mech is basically there to try and to take the hazardous planet next round so that you don't lose an infantry. I think if Ghosts get another carrier, it goes to Qs and Raron. If they get 2 more carriers, the second one should go to Malice, not Lazar Saculag.
Ready this planet. I want to ready this planet.
Somebody's got some pretty hot keys there.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was meaning to unmute while I type.
Thanks, Andy.
Expedition on the 02. I'd lose that infantry, right? Then you spend the 02 and the 01 in your home system and get yourself a fat extra token.
Not sure. I don't get the context.
My fault. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I'll try it again.
No worries. So okay, I'm not doing the expedition, and let's explore Crag. Cormine.
Yes.
One trade good. I don't know. Don't like killing my infantry, but I'll do that.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking that your build would be you get the 4 and then 3 off trade, so you have 7 to build, so you can build like 2 infantry and 2 carriers.
All right, and the last command.
But having the mech would mean you could build fighters instead, which might be more optimal.
And I'll get up to.
Another fragment.
No Dyson Sphere. Damn. I think Dyson Sphere is the good cultural attachment that would make it like a 5-2.
I'll go here with Destroyer. Blue, would you like to buy my trade agreement?
Yep.
Cool.
I also hate spend objectives and tech objectives.
That is a great deal for Barony, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also Soul. Like, that deal was very nice for both of them, actually.
The system.
Barony need to cook up 2 more TGs somehow if they want to get this spend. The TA was just 2 commodities that Soul had from a industrial exploration. So net 0, but
Because that was
like pretty good for Barony, I think, overall. Like, I think they both profit from this, so I like it.
So, what Zobat?
Yeah, exactly. So Soul gets rid of 2 commodities that they otherwise would have had to make a deal with the Devil, aka Hakan, to get rid of.
Do that.
And Barony picks up a straight wash for the first round.
Cool. And
Barony Commander ain't gonna happen.
yeah.
I mean, it's not going to happen early. They'll be fairly token rich because they have Aaron and Mir in their slice, like later.
System.
So, if you're red here, a question that you're probably asking yourself is, do you sell Speaker Token if it gets you the 5 trade goods first round, even if it means that you don't get to Mechatol first and Hakan beats you there? I think that's really... Oh, the PDS has gone walkabout. That can't happen.
Explore Cohen. Fabricators. Well, don't have any.
Yeah, yellow and red are whispering.
Commodity. Next one is jail year, local fabricators again. I guess I'll spend that commodity to get a mech.
Quite nice. Just a mech for free over 2 explores.
That mech is actually like cannot be understated how important that is, because the really important thing is that mech can go to this round with Warfare, which means next round it's ready to Commander to load or Atlas or Mechatol.
Yeah.
And one Sardak mech guarantee wins a fight versus an infantry.
Yeah.
So if someone takes Mechatol with just 1 infantry, Sardak just takes Mechatol off them.
Movable anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're okay with me moving the infantry as well, because that is what I meant. That the table's okay with it.
Yeah, Argent took green red.
I am going to use my agent
Neural plasma
this time to put a couple more infantry. Let's see, they have to be on that planet or on a planet, so they got to be both on the same one. Okay. Troop tokens are right here, so just put them there. And that's my turn.
Alright, I am going to pop technology.
Right, tech time.
Okay,
Also
so I'm expecting Okay, so we got a grav drive. Okay, so I'm expecting 3 grav drives.
There is 3 grav drives. Anti-mass for purple.
Anti-mass for purple.
Gravity drives.
Ada
That's
for
really
patience.
interesting. I guess purple just kind of figured that they'd have to get it eventually.
Yeah.
Who hasn't followed yet?
Yeah. No, later.
There's no from green. Okay.
Neural from Sardak. I haven't seen this before.
I'll get 1 token.
Interesting.
I think that should have been red or blue. I think with 2 and 2 out of Sardak, you want to just focus red blue. I don't really see what going up green gives you. But action cards can be very important.
So are you willing to talk about your approach to trade at this juncture? Are you gonna before yellow's turn ends here, before I decide on whether I'm following?
Yeah, Ghost got anti-mass, not Slinger Relay.
You in dead meta.
I can do dead meta.
Thoughts, Luke?
Yeah, I guess they might just be like, at some point I'm probably going to have to use this alpha, so I may as well bite the bullet early and get my 2 and 2 this way, but they could run into serious issues if Warfare doesn't get played.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure Warfare will get played, so there's probably nothing to worry about. I think they'll be fine.
Also, we just had Soul confirming they will do that meta.
Hooray!
I'll check.
Just the clarification, make sure we're on the same page.
Okay, yeah, I'll clarify. I just got to decide where I'm putting my token 100% here before I
Yeah, sure.
move on. I think it's clear that could be an option.
Yeah. I would be spooked if I was Ghosts, but then again, it's like, what? Sardak's going to build with their 0 resources? Like, unless Politics gets played and Sardak draws off it and gets like 2 stalls, I think you're fine. Is there anything you're looking forward to more than Magi vs. Brian matchup? I want to see Jasper. I want to see Ginger's game. Okay. Ginger's prelim.
That makes sense now.
If you want to do that, or I guess we want to wait on.
Is Ginger playing? I'm pretty sure Ginger's playing this year.
I'm excited to see Luke after 5v1.
It's
and
1v5
1v5 even, yes.
I'll look. Let's just wait till after trade.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Ginger has like this completely unwarranted reputation. Like, if you look at the YouTube comments from the finals,
for individuals,
people love to hate Ginger. It's insane.
No problem with it.
Yes. I think it's on.
He doesn't help though. It's
yeah,
easy.
that's true. That's true. But
for myself.
Alright, speaker for patience, so he is going back.
Yellow, this is, I guess, a moment of truth in our relationship. You know, I'm okay to sell speaker, but obviously I want first pick, and I'm not sure if you're a person who sticks to their non-binding deals even in a tournament game.
Can I trust you?
That was a misclick, by the way. I'm not following politics.
Obviously, whatever I say now, it's not going to change your mind, but I would stick to a deal. At this point of the game, breaking a deal is just not a good idea, because then that means I don't get any more deals with you, most likely.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a trusting person.
Just noticed Argent starts with 5 infantry. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
As long as you leave me.
So they can take Corman as well.
Sure. Second.
Yeah.
Still better than the 6th pick.
So,
is there anything in particular you are interested in?
Yeah, I mean, I think, again, in the name of the trust we're trying to build here, I'm not going to ask a huge price. Like, basically, I'll do the 2 trade good, the standard, TTS 2 trade goods, and And first pick.
Yeah, Argent have an insanely good round 1 and like 2,
As soon as I have
but you need to get ahead
a test of
early.
non-binding deals, I guess, because I don't have the trade goods right now. But I will promise to give them to you as soon as I have them.
Can I have the one you do have?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. And then
Okay.
Patience should. What I think Patience should have done is make some sort of deal with the agent. The Hakan agent, Karth of the Golden Sands, allows you to refresh someone, but importantly, it doesn't. Its timing window is any time in the action phase, so you can do it other people's turns. And because of that, that timing window is just during the action phase. You can use it as part of like binding deals, right?
Nice. So if you're yellow, do you just stick to that? Do you even consider taking
Not
leadership?
at all.
Fair enough.
Like as a Hakan, your number one priority is just all of the time to just shift heat away from you, and breaking non-binding deals is
round 1 is not it.
Yeah. And a Hakan who has an early reputation as being a deal breaker is also just like the worst possible thing for Hakan.
Mm-hmm.
You put both the agendas on the bottom?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's in the chat there now. Okay.
Yeah.
So both agendas on the bottom.
Okay.
It won't matter this round because we're not going to see Mechatol taken.
Base stock at loader. Maybe a PDS.
Where did Barony put their second? Did they put a PDS at home as well?
There's a PDS at home, yeah.
I'm not in love with that. I think they should have put PDS not at home, just in case the 3 outside home pops. I still like double docking the home system though.
Who was that, sorry?
So would you put it on like Mir or something then?
Send it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I guess I will.
Like, since you're not upgrading the PDS, it's not going to do anything like wherever you put it. So you should just put it in an optimal place for scoring points.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna flip now, isn't it? Next.
I mean, I hope not for Barony's sake, because
yeah,
they've taken construction and put neither of the structures outside their home.
Actually, no.
But yeah, did we get any other follows? We got Argent, PDS, and Lodor. Love it. That's a great place for a PDS.
I can't put a dock on their home system.
Also love that.
I think, was that it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there's Blue put a dock on Zobat.
Space dock on Zobat. That is really interesting to me.
I press the button. There we go.
Because I feel like it might have been better on Lysis or Velnor. 1 less production, but it's in a better location, and you can double dock for 8 production.
Yeah. Because Zobat's pretty cut off from where you want to be quickly.
You have anti-mass though, so the Astro field isn't a problem. So I guess if you're just like, okay, we just want as many fighters and stuff on the board and ground forces. The PDS doesn't save Loader from the Sardak mech. Unless you plasma scoring 2 hits, right? If you plasma score 2 hits. And if Patience gets 2 more units down with abilities, then it's going to be 3 shots from the PDS as well, right? That being the Argent Commander.
Next action.
To me, it doesn't matter.
I'm good now.
Alright.
I needed to spend this token on warfare. Ooh, babe.
Patients taking the influence planets to get to Mechatol always makes sense. That is awful attachment, but I guess it's an attachment. That is a great attachment, though.
Wow. Okay, so 1
Blue mare.
0-4, yeah, with a yellow skip. But
It is attachment central over there.
do you think those frontier tokens are staying all game long since no one got DUT? We've been asked.
I'm not complaining.
Unless the objective flips that's like have ships in 3 empty spaces. Probably, maybe. Like, maybe. No, Sardak has a blue skip. They've got no reason to. Argent never really wants to go blue. Every other faction has blue already, so. Yeah. He should have gone for the gravity rift. No one can reach system next to him. The issue with that is if Patience goes for the system Cormand, Patience doesn't have the influence to take Mechatol first action next round, and I'm pretty sure Patience wants to take Mechatol next round.
Yeah, he just got 5 influence from that, so that's pretty much.
Because even without that Paradise World, Siadri Zanact is 3 influence, which you desperately need.
Yeah. Right, his trade.
Trade goods. So I'm obviously refreshing white and giving it a
very late trade.
Thank you.
Which is kind of a shame because it means Sol didn't get a warfare build.
You're good with
Yeah.
-1?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe a tiny
One, I'll grab.
Yep.
mismanagement there.
Yep. Okay. And then the other 3, I'm happy to do. Well, obviously Hakan doesn't matter. Hakan will do their own thing, but the other 2, if you want to do a Omi, a single trade good
Yeah.
one.
Can anyone but Argent take Mechatol next turn?
You did -1 with your ghost, so I think you have 1.
No, because I take my 4.
So Moose Sardak got the 2 industrial explorers, the one that gave them commodities, and then the one that lets you spend a commodity for a mech.
You give them 3.
So just got free mech. Yeah, and to answer that question, literally everyone can reach it, right? Because everyone's going to have grav drive.
Did you read my whisper?
4 of the factions have grav drive. Sardak's got warfare, and Argent have move 2 destroyers. So every faction is going to be in range to take mech.
And
it ends up Ghost can actually go to Malice, get 5 trade goods, and spend it. So I'd like to see that happen.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I'm trying to think. It's obviously going to get you a point doing it. Oh, wait. So
I'm just going to take my turn while you discuss
fine.
it, if you don't mind.
Purple. Would you wash that extra trade good of mine that I wasn't able to get from you before?
Yeah, sure. Would you be happy to place the IFF as well?
Just let me know where you want to put it, and I will then confirm.
Yep, cool.
Sorry.
And spend a commodity to draw an action card. I can do that.
Yeah, so the ghost agent is like the most confusingly worded thing ever. But the long and short of it is you activate a wormhole, and then all wormholes, including deltas, gammas, alphas, betas, all of them just go everywhere.
Green, this is your friendly Hakan. Would you like a wash of your commodities?
Well, I only have 2.
Yeah, two for two.
I want to.
Why not?
2 for 2? Yeah, I'll trade 2 for 2. Do I just flip them, or do we need to physically
Yeah, I
trade
can
them
just
with
put
each
them,
other?
I think.
Alright, I'm just going to flip mine. And it's my turn.
I agree that AI dev for Argent is Warsums.
Unlocks my commander. I have 5 planets in non-home systems.
Nice.
Come on again.
Yeah, that's nice, sort of.
Nice.
Woo!
Blue, did you see my whisper?
Starlight Commander. Nice.
Cool. I'll
Yep. I'm
give you this. And
solidly rooting for this Sardak.
Thank you.
So the Starlight Commander, you can commit ground forces from other systems, right? That are adjacent.
Yeah, so adjacent systems, they don't need to be carried. They just kind of jump. But only 1 per planet, which makes this slice a tiny bit awkward for them to get out of using.
Yeah.
But in my mind, it's more of a organization tool where over the course of the game you kind of just jump infantry between like your home system, Vega, Akawen, to make sure that all of them are always like well defended.
Yeah. Nice.
So it's still got like a little bit of use even when your slice isn't set up for it great.
Oh wow, there was a relic already. Did I just hear that a relic got pulled?
No. Not a relic.
Not
I've
a
got
relic.
Okay, I thought I heard something about the scepter of it.
No, the royal sampler.
Yeah, one of each
like
fragments.
Finecraft beer.
Sorry, can we get a relic check? Fragment check?
Take it away, Luke. Take it away.
I've just got the spreadsheet update music in my head.
How about we do 3?
So you got the full rainbow. Okay, not the full rainbow. They don't have an unknown, but nearly the rainbow for the known rainbow.
Does a rainbow have grey in it?
Yes. If you're watching a black and white movie. Hey everyone, how would I go about becoming a part of this gaming community? Is there a Discord or a Reddit? Yeah, so there are 2 Discords and a Reddit, which is kind of crazy.
That puts a wrench in the plan.
Let's get some links going. So, Reddit/r/Twilight Imperium is like the sub for the game. Then there's a podcast, Space Cats Peace Turtles, and they are the ones that are running this tournament. They have employed the services of me and FlatTomatos, aka Joel, to commentate this game for them. Is that a link to their Discord, Joel?
Yeah, that's the SCPT.
Yeah, and that is the link to the Discord where there is a lot of game discussion and goodness. And then there is another Discord which is just kind of for the game in general, which I will also drop a link to.
Probably the only way to make it work, man. I mean, why did you pass so quick? We could have just done all this.
Oh. Just the timing of things. Didn't really have much to do. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing that. I mean, I don't want to pay a lot for it. I just think like it was unnecessary here, given that we'd worked all this out. But I'm happy to, give you something for it. Like I'll give you my promissory, which is helpful in combat in some situations.
Oh, okay, let's do this. You're probably getting better value out of this, but that's okay.
Well, I can do you another favor. I just feel like none of this was necessary. Like if we just had done it on your turn. Yeah. So if you use your commander now.
Well.
Or your agent, I mean.
Yep, yeah. I use it. You refresh your commodities.
Okay, so there is a deal between Archer
and I will play trade convoys. All right, I appreciate that following through on that.
I'll pass and use the attribute for 2 ground forces on.
Before you do that, the window for IFF.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, Blue, do you want to do a deal? I forgot about it.
I'm just looking at my trade goods situation, White. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put this down on there and make it a little bit more open.
Nice.
Okay, so
that's an interesting wormhole. I'm not sure about it. I guess Ghost just put it there and then forgets about it. It's the okay, yeah, right. I completely forgot about the Ghost Hero. Yeah, that's the long con. That's the long con steel Mechatol setup.
Cool. I will get that.
I'm gonna steal the moon.
Steal the moon. Love it.
Oh yeah, you just put it face up in your area. Public knowledge.
Yep. Okay. So I'm just gonna do a build in my home system, and not much I can really do. Trade good, but I think just gonna do that.
Is that the Barony Alliance and Soul? That's worthless. No, it's not. Soul carriers have sustained damage, right, when they upgrade. I mean, it's worthless until Barony unlocks it, but they picked it up pretty cheap.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna build up my home system then. Just a minute, I'm doing whisper here.
Don't think Barony is planning to unlock it. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. 5 trade goods, actually quite a lot of people have it.
Yeah.
Blue has it, white has it, yellow has it, red can have it if they get these commodities flipped.
Yeah, just to note, the resources and tech and everything are rotating in the bottom right of the screen, so you can see it there yourself.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't spot that message. Yeah, the Ghosts Hero, you can switch any 2 tiles that have wormholes or ghost ships. So typically you want to move Mechatol somewhere close to the Krius Gate, or alternatively far away from Sardak.
I mean, far away from Sardak is the same as close to the Krius Gate in this situation.
I am going to pass.
Alright, so we got 3 passes. This should wrap up quickly now.
2 for 1.
Yep. So I give you 2 for this.
What's our clock at? Our clock is at 53 minutes so far.
Yeah, an okay round 1, I guess, speed-wise.
I will pass. Is there a button to press for that?
Just flip your active token.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yep.
Oh, I flipped it back.
That's
because
yeah,
everyone passed, so that's why.
Ah, right.
I got it.
Cool.
Okay.
That's all our passes in.
Scoring. And I will score 5 trade goods.
Yeah, me too.
And that.
Yeah, the barony will negotiate trade routes and visit friends.
Visit. So we had threaten enemies from barony. Is that the only secret?
Off to a flying start.
Yeah, 2 points.
So we assume you're scoring, Soul?
Yes, sorry.
Alright. We're about to get the next objective then. What do you want it to be, Luke? If you could,
Is everybody done scoring then?
if you were writing a script, what would this be?
Nothing from me.
Okay, never mind. Push boundaries. Control more planets than each your 2 neighbours. I like this one.
Great news for people with 3 planets in their home system.
Yep.
Terrible news for the ghosts and barony, I guess, because their slice doesn't have planets.
Argent is loving this.
Argent, yeah, that's a good pretty much 3 point for Argent, seeing as they have a 3-planet system and a 3-planet home system.
Yeah. Khan just needs to become neighbours with 2 people who aren't Argent then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
This is the thing is about this objective, the way that it usually works, right, is it's like everyone, 4 players score it really easily.
Yeah.
And then you end up just having like the 2 that can't score it. Like late game, when everyone else is like trying to win, they're just like trying to take enough planets to score it. Help!
Alright, so yeah, leadership for patience and tech for Mike. Honouring the deal.
Choose a card.
Yeah.
Green tokens.
Yeah. Just need to think about it for a minute.
Oh, sorry. Green needs to place their token.
I'll take Imperial.
I like that. I like that Imperial pick, to be honest.
Yeah? Do you want to explain
Yeah.
why?
Can you place your command
You just send your mech to Mechatol and flip Imperial and score a point.
True. And that's really nice because they didn't score last round, so.
And by moving to Mechatol, you should hopefully have more planets than Barony and Sol when they move in.
Yes,
Yeah.
trade works.
And
So you
someone
should be able to
post
just get
draft
that as
order.
well.
Draft order was all the slices and all the factions. What was it, Luke? It's like purple, white.
I'll just mute while I type it out,
Cool.
and then it will be in chat.
Is this AO on Mechatol?
Yeah.
Okay. I love that.
Right, politics for blue. Oh, it's nice. And then the choice of warfare or construction probably for Ghosts. Construction, right.
Okay, goes to construction. No warfare, no diplo. I will do nothing surprising.
What?
Okay, that formatting was horrible, but it went just down in slices and then up in
Struggle
factions.
over it begins between.
I tried to format it with new lines so it
Okay.
read well, but it
I'm
just
sure it's
didn't
gonna be
do
much
that.
of a struggle.
Oh, I don't know. I think there's going to be some interesting action.
I think it will. Just looking at the factions on the table.
I just know this is the last time I'll be there.
Right, so Custodian's Point for Argent. Nice.
Yeah.
And then I gotta spend the 6 to be that and the wriggle.
Argent has a Megatol point. Start stabbing patients.
Okay.
That Paradise World already coming in handy.
Yeah, that for sure was lucky.
These planets from Argent are actually so crazy. Like, they're so versatile, actually. Because there's so many that are just like 1-1 or like 2-1. So you can kind of just like freestyle it round by round.
Yeah. So, just a reminder, Patience has already won a qualifying game, right? So this is his second game of the tournament. Pretty nuts.
Soul fill out their slice.
Alright.
And get themselves a known rainbow as well.
2 rainbows.
So yeah. If we get a third, we could see like a 3-way swap.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
When Custodian's Point player doesn't get spend Mechatol, it's not as good. Yeah, but it's still a cheap point, right? Spending a token and I guess a token of 6 is actually kind of a little bit expensive.
But it's a point nobody else can get, right?
Yeah, it's a point out of the usual point economy order, which is really.
I don't have an issue with that.
Sure.
Yeah, it's true. 3 points is what wins you the game.
Fighters.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I don't think we're jerks.
So do you expect to see green just hit Mechatol straight away then, or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been debating in my head over the past few minutes whether you literally just send the mech with the commander or if you send the carrier, the cruiser, and everything. But I think you actually just send the mech and then you pop the agent, right?
Yeah. So for those,
and that way, way Barony can't like grab drive into Ung and get any ideas.
Yeah, that's true. People were saying Argent could retaliate on the home system because it's not that well defended.
I mean, you literally don't care, right?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why. Because Argent goes in, takes Trenlac, then you activate it. You don't even have to win the space combat. You just move units over.
Yeah.
I guess you might end up getting all your stuff blockaded, but.
So, Purple's working on the double rainbow now.
I'm going to use Imperial Arms.
Yeah, wow.
Imperial Arms Vault.
Maybe they could make some kind of deal with blue to get them both a relic or something.
On. Where?
Yeah, I don't think that works out well for Purple, though. I think it's best just waiting till all the planets have been explored and where the dust settles. Because it doesn't look like anyone's going Scanlink or DET, so the relics that you see are kind of the relics that you get, right?
Yeah.
Thinking for a bit. I'll start with trade. Alright. Blue, do you want to do -1?
Yep.
Cool, let's do it.
Yep. Ghost has 5 fragments. Correct.
Yeah, Ghost have got a fragment on like every planet they've been to, right? Like literally every planet they've been to.
I give you 5, you give me 6.
Okay.
Cool. And
The unfortunate thing is, the only planet they can like take now is cultural, so they could just end up in
and get the first one if everyone.
2 in 3 colors.
Fragment limbo, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, Archer, do you want to do -1?
Yep.
Ghost has offered sold 2 reds for their green and blue.
Owe me 1 too. Yeah.
Yeah, you both get a relic and you get a roll, like you get a chance.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
You take these, I'll get those.
Oops.
You just
I don't want to
grab
take
one
your
for
agent.
yourself, Barony.
Come again?
Barony, if you just want to grab one from the
Yeah, I'll
bag
grab
for
one.
me.
And one Argent. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I did it on my end.
Yeah.
Briefly.
Same here.
Cool.
Okay, I think I'll build in my home system. Unless someone wants to wait, I'll do my build. I'll pass my turn unless someone wants to see what I'm building.
Alright, so Hakan building at home with the double docks.
Yeah, it's a bit of a small build, but as Hakan, you're kind of just doing this to buy the time while you. Actually, no, right. The reason they're doing this now is because they need to build before construction, so they can finish triple docking their home.
Yeah.
Right.
Who's that?
I like that.
That's me. I'm activating Lodar.
All right, just before you drop it. Whoa, hold on a second.
Oh, wait.
Talk about it?
Well, let's talk about it. What can you offer me not to activate Lodar?
Oh no.
Can you offer me something?
Yeah, I mean,
I wanted trade goods before, and you've only got 3. Lodar is worth more than that to me. Because here's I'll just explain it to you.
yeah, I'm all
jerk,
ears.
but I also want to score points. So I need to control more planets than each of 2 of my neighbors. Right now,
Take
that's
Mechatol, homie. Literally take Mechatol.
Yeah, become neighbours with everybody pretty much once white and yellow fill out their slices.
I've got 10 right now, man. So you're gonna go from, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, so is green
I don't think I'm the neighbor.
faking Cassa's belly, or is green like?
so far.
Yeah, so that's
I
why.
don't think I want to jump into Atlas. Barony's got a big fleet, and you're spread thin.
I'm so confused as to why Sardak isn't
They have
taking
Imperial, right? Just take Mechatol.
Mechatol here, right?
I want to play nice. You're threatening me. I'm not going to start by threatening you.
All right.
I think you should look at what's possible for me to do my next action. If
Hold
you
on, I just got a nice offer from Purple. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got to do it.
What? Sorry, hold on.
set-
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Don't.
All right, I'm listening.
Don't get carried away. So
Put
just
it back
because
on the sheet. I'll hear you out.
Can Patience wheedle his way out?
push you against me and get us to fight so that they can have a better chance in the game, you shouldn't take whatever bribe they're offering.
Well,
right?
I want a better chance in the game too, and
Yeah,
you've got a
that's what I-
custodian's point, and I'm at 0 on the
So-
scoreboard.
I'm happy to talk about this openly if you
So I
want.
need
and
points. You're at 2,
I'm happy to talk about
and
this
you're
openly
spread
if you want.
thin. Sorry,
I'm happy to
so
talk
come
about this
again?
openly if you. I'm happy to talk about this openly if you
All
want,
right.
or we can do it in private. But I think it's kind of an important moment for us, so it's up to you.
Let's just talk about it now. Let's just take
Okay.
a couple minutes because I don't want to hold up the table.
Sure. No, I think it's pretty important for us. Basically, it puts that war. So just so you're aware, just if you're not, like, one of the options.
I see that.
Yeah, I come to your home system.
Yeah, you've got. I'm sure your anti-fighter barrage can take care of my fighters, but then I've got 2 infantry and a PDS. You can take Trenlac. I'll just take it right back. That's not a big deal. So you took my 1-0.
Yeah, that's just the beginning of the violence. Yeah, that's the beginning of the violence between us, though, right? So
yeah, well,
first of all, like, I can promise it'll be non-stop violence. So that's one thing. Okay. The other thing is, like, if you take a planet in my
Sardak Noir, I can handle it.
Yep. If that's where you want us to go, neither of us will win the game. That's what will happen, right? We'll be at war, and neither.
I'm not going to win the game. I'm not going to win the game anyways. I'm just here to have fun. So
what a bad attitude.
I mean,
let me put it this way before you make a decision. But keep going. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have an alternative proposition for me gaining
It's round 2. You can't say I'm just here to have fun.
It's going to be a long time before I can get 2 techs and 2 colors. It's going to be round 4 minimum.
Yeah.
Unless I can grab the tech, which doesn't seem likely because politics is on the other side of the table now.
Sure.
So really, the only one that I can score makes sense is push boundaries.
Yeah.
And as a further inducement, purple is going to wash my trade goods. So that
I don't mind washing. I don't mind washing your trade goods, dude. That's the least I can do. So I wouldn't take anybody's offer right now to help make us fight because everybody gains from that, right? Except for us. I also don't think that you should start the game thinking that you're not going to win, or maybe that's just Hollywoodian. I'm not sure, but I think you have a decent chance in this game. You're in a strong Sardak slice. So my interest is having us not be at war and destroying both of our chances. So first of all, I don't think I'm the neighbor that you can outpace for points. I think your best plan right now is to get the Mechatol with strength before Sol gets there, before anybody else gets there and starts orbiting.
I can take it from Sol. I have enough strength. I can take Lodar now, and then that gives me more strength towards taking Mechatol from Sol or from anybody.
But you can't move the dudes once they're locked down, right?
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. You're right.
You have a choice right now to make between Lodor or Mechatol, essentially. And I think I
can get them both.
Well, I'm not going to let you keep Lodor unless you bring a lot of stuff, right? And yeah. I don't think you're not the only one who's after Mechatol, right? So I've offered to retreat out. So in terms of without firing AFB when you come into Mechatol, in terms of other incentives, I'm happy to wash you. That's the least I can do. You want to be paid off? Like, you want an extra trade good right now so you're sure you can score the 5?
I'll tell you what. If you gave me 3, then I would leave Lodor alone.
See, but then you've just threatened me and extorted 3 trade goods from me. And when's the next time that's going to happen?
Then I gain money.
When's the next time you're going to threaten me and extort 3 trade goods out of me? Like, how do I know that?
Maybe next round.
Yeah.
Luke, was it Green who said this is their first game on TTS?
So
this is not.
No, I don't think so.
For all time.
It might be though.
Trade goods that saves Lodor for 1 turn, and then next round we'll just see where things lie.
So Green, if I may insert myself, just like I'm willing to offer, like I can sell you this card that may help you do other things, or just generally help you. So that's something.
How do I look at it?
Alt and Shift. Then
Shift.
I think it was Green. He said they were new to TTS.
I agree. This is both hilarious and scary. I've been quiet because I just wanted to hear that conversation play out without me interrupting.
Thank you for the offer.
So Green, I'm open to helping you with some trade goods. I want something reciprocal. I don't want to have your hammer over my head all game. If you want to make peace right now over Lodor, I'll make peace and firm it up with you so that I'm not dealing with this every round. I'm happy to have a productive, mutually beneficial game. I'm a very friendly player. I'm happy to help out my neighbors. But if you're going to be holding a gun to my head, then we'll just fight and neither of us will have a chance. And if you call that fun in a tournament where you're hoping to advance, then I don't know, I'm certainly hoping to have a competitive game, and neither of us will have a competitive game.
All right, so what else do you want then? I can't give you my ceasefire because then I can't take Mechatol, and I want to take. If I'm not going to take Lodor this turn, I want to take Mechatol this turn.
That's fine. I will not use your ceasefire when you come into Mectel. I'll give you the
Can
three
we?
trade
Can
goods.
we? Oh, I see. So I can give you the ceasefire, and then you just won't use it.
Exactly. And I'll give you the 3 trade goods.
All right. Can we trade ceasefires? I want one from you as well. Then.
If you'll take 1 trade good instead of 3, I'll do that.
I'll take the 3.
Okay. And you'll pass me the ceasefire.
And I'll pass you the ceasefire.
And I'll retreat out of Mectel, no problem.
All right.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm glad we could work something out.
Alright, so instead of Lodor, I'm activating Mechatol Rex.
If Patience is like an absolute nutter who wants to go home early, Patience will play the ceasefire. But no, I think Patience got the best possible deal out of what seemed to be very irrational Sardak. Now, I'm not saying that the Sardak was being irrational, because I think Sardak was mostly posturing and wanted to go to Mechatol anyway and just wanted to get paid.
R. If you hover over it and hit R.
Alpha Roger.
R.
I mean, they did like just throw the token down. Like they weren't like hovering it. They like whacked the token down and were ready to move. So it might not have been.
That's all.
See, I genuinely don't think. I think that the correct play was just to activate Mechatol and send a mech there and not move any ships, and then you still threaten Lodor.
That's true, yeah.
Because Patience can't retreat the destroyer because there's no space combat. Like that just seems like a genius play to me.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and it's a guaranteed win because you are mech.
Yeah. Like there is no action card in the game that saves that combat for red. It's just mathematically impossible.
On purpose to let you retreat.
Thanks, man.
It's part of the deal. It's part of the deal. It's totally part of the deal. Okay, so I gain the card for Mechatol. Where's it? Okay, and I'm going to use my agent T-Row to place 2 infantry on Torex.
Are you still interested in that wash?
I am. Can I do that now?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you have 3 or 4? Are we trading 3 for 3?
Would you be happy to do the 4 for 4? Because you can do a trade good as well.
Oh, because I just give you I give you a trade good and 3 commodities. You give me 4 trade goods.
So this is Sardak getting the 5 trade goods so they can pop Imperial next.
4 for 4. Agreed.
Cool.
Yeah, I think they should pop it for the planets one though, right? They have more planets than Ghost and more planets than Sun.
Yeah, okay. I forgot they became neighbours when they took Mechatol. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be smart.
Because they have a 2-planet home system. They have
Choose
more
a planets.
Ghost and Soul, right? Even if Ghosts go take Malice, they have more because they've got a 2-planet home system and an extra 2-planet system. And even if Soul takes Evera, they've got more.
I'm getting 4 total.
Okay.
I don't think green is new. I think they're new to TTS, not to TI.
I am exhausting.
Why didn't Patience pop leadership first action? Patience needed to take Mechatol first action.
Yeah.
Right? Otherwise, Soul just takes it, I guess. Wait, who's next in initiative? Yeah, Soul just takes it.
Get 3 tokens.
Is everybody done with leadership?
Nobody takes Mechatol for a while. That's a mech and 4 Sardak infantry.
I don't mind waiting. I think it's important, probably.
Do we get one more?
No Moose Sardak used their agent. The Sardak agent, of course, letting you put 2 infantry on a planet in the active system, like at the end of the turn. Yeah, Sardak now has like half of his total value in resources on Mechatol. Needs to be careful about Barony.
Everybody done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yep.
Okay, that's it for leadership.
Okay. I think I'm gonna play politics. I think I'll just take the speaker token myself. And then I'll draw 2 action cards. Then I'll look at the top 2 genders.
Before your turn ends, I've whispered you as well, Blue.
I'll get back to you in 1 second.
Purple's getting in there with the whispers. Quite nice.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, Barony's going to have a really hard time scoring that planet objective unless they go to town on green. But I don't think they're able to do much to green this round anyway. They could take Ung, maybe. Like, if you take Ung now as Barony with that Dreadnought, so they feel like Sardak kind of just crippled. Because if they either have to, if they keep the trade goods to not, then they're only going to be able to have 1 resource to build. Because they need to tech and keep trade goods for points.
Oh, we have a third red fragment.
Hey, that's good.
And a
that's
third,
terrible for ghosts.
And a third green for ghosts, yeah.
That was obviously my turn, and if people didn't see,
Oh, sorry, they just traded, didn't they?
They traded, yep. They're going to see a couple of relics out.
Oh, there was an alliance given as well.
Yeah, so purple got
Ghosts.
Soul's alliance.
Ghosts now have Claire Gibson.
So the trade looks like relic for relic, and oh no, sorry, it's a relic for 2 relics, and
yeah, so relic and alliance for
2 relics. Yep.
Like, the alliance isn't that good, but I mean, you're probably never completing that other relic, so it's probably good for both of them.
Yeah.
Like, I guess the thing is, anything that makes your planets less appealing to take when you're ghosts is kind of good for you. Because ghosts are good at, like, reaching out and grabbing stuff.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I'm cool with it.
Alright.
No, I don't think Soul didn't get the Ghosts alliance. It was a one-way alliance give.
Correct, yeah.
So I don't think Soul needs to go through any wormholes.
Yeah, so Ghost got Soul's alliance and 1 relic fragment, and Soul got 2 relic fragments in the trade.
Alright, I can just move something here, of course.
Nice. Okay, they are going to unlock their commander, I think, right? If that move is any indication.
I'll figure out what I build, and at the end I'm using Attument to put 2 ground forces on the earth.
I'll play technology. So I guess I'll wait for you guys to catch up with the builds. And I'll research.
I'm going to green skip to hyper.
There's actually 1 in 4 players' hands, right? Red has 1, green has 1, blue has 1, and purple has 1.
Alright, Luke, so we got Hyper from Patience, Ada from Green Flame, Scan Leak and Transit from Mike.
Scan link and transit.
Interesting.
I guess just going towards quantum data node makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe not War Suns then, which is what I probably would have.
I guess he was
I
just
would have
going for
liked
2
to
and 2.
see 2 reds and go to War Suns, but I guess like War Suns don't directly win games as much as QDN.
Anybody getting dark energy tap this game? So it looks like nobody has so far. I don't like to get it if someone else has it, but it looks like everyone else is kind of ignoring it. So anybody planning to get it, I mean, you don't have to be truthful, but just wondering.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to get it at this stage.
As your red neighbor here, I certainly don't have any plans for it at this point.
Okay, I'll take the dark energy tap. I'll take it.
Nice. I kind of like that. I feel like that should have been the round 1 pickup for Ghost. No, wait, they've got a blue skip. I guess 2 and 2 just makes everything painful. 2 and 2 makes everything agony.
Yeah.
So it's like it's round 2, and Sardak has caught up to Sol round 0 in tech.
Sorry, I didn't put a token in the bag.
It's just horrifically sad. Sol got carrier 2s.
Advanced carry 2s, yes.
Okay, there it is.
Wait, what did they score this round then? Did they just not score this round?
So now it's my turn.
I guess.
I'm going to flip Imperial.
Right, yeah. 2 points here.
I believe I can score the more planets than 2 neighbors objective.
Yep.
By my count, I have 8 planets. Ghost and Krius have 5, 6, less than 8, I think.
And Ghost grabbed Ida, which I like. Ida's a good tech for Ghost.
Nice.
So that's push boundaries. Oh, hold on, that's not the way to do it. I'm gonna right click on the card, score objective.
I'm following. Is everybody cool that we just grab cards until somebody needs to?
And then
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yep.
I put my,
Yeah, I'm
do I
going to
put my
follow.
token on the custodians thing? Like that?
Did you hit play?
Was Emily Mike in the semis 2 years ago? Maybe. I don't know. I guess the only way to tell will be just check all the YouTube videos.
We were told there are 3 ex semi-finalists in this game, so that would make sense.
Press the play button. And
I know Mike's a good player. He in the team tournament thingy, he was Team UK. Played Yin, I think, in our game 4.
Interesting how you started this negotiation saying,
Yeah, Yin game 4 purple.
I'm
8 points.
behind, and then
Decent.
all of a sudden you're at 3, and
We're not particularly
Possibly
worried about
4.
order for secrets, sorry.
no, it's
it is
for now it's
interesting.
okay.
I guess I still have a lot to learn about this game, but I appreciate that you guys are teaching me the right way to do it.
I kind of feel like it's the other way around, but okay.
I love that, Green. I'm just starting to place in my heart with that answer. That was the best. All right, I gotta build at home. Activate home and build, I should say. I'll build 3 destroyers and probably a fighter, but maybe a dude.
So, Blue, did you see my whisper?
I did.
My
What's the what are you looking for?
I'll write it in as a whisper.
Yep.
I guess.
I don't particularly want it that much. I'm not sure that there's a particular benefit for me at this point in time. Going to.
How about just the second part of that?
Yeah, I can do that. I guess I should copy and paste your thing so I do remember about it. Does it work? I don't think I can copy and paste it. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh, awesome. Mike was in the semis in 2019.
If you want to be able to copy paste, the toggle promoted button is just.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, so they just
Can't see myself need to do it very much.
purple and blue finishing up the alliance swap. Wonder when we'll get the Lucky Dip relic draws. Want to see it now from Sol, unless they have anything important to do, because if it's Scepter of Amelpar, you want to get it before the last strategy card flips, so before construction.
Yeah.
Or along the same train of thought, if you draw the Obsidian and then the secret you draw is 3 space dots or something, you want to.
I think I'm going to
get your relic.
He's hovering over his home system.
Activate my.
But yeah, I mean, they're like very small edge cases, so it doesn't really matter what you do here.
That's protected.
Building at home, I guess. Or moving, or both.
Going to.
Why not both? But no, you've got a carrier at home, so you probably just load up that carrier to send it out next round.
What do you think about green maybe getting eaten alive because they're so thin?
Down there.
Struggling to figure out who can do it, to be honest. Like next round, maybe, once Barony can move all that stuff that they just built.
Shouldn't spend that trade good. Something.
That's an interesting stat, Jasper.
No.
And both being Euros, right?
2 fighters instead.
A Dreadnought coming out for Sol.
Okay.
That's very interesting. Does that mean that they drew 5 Dreads as their secret?
Because you'd have thought with advanced carrier 2s they just pump out the carriers.
Like, I feel like I read into these things too much because my Sol philosophy is you only ever build 3 units, right? Like you build fighters, infantry, and carriers, and that's it. Once you run out of carriers, you build the flagship. So.
Construction.
Following.
Okay, there's construction. Forward dock for Barony, that's their 3 space docks.
Double dock home for patience.
Triple dock home for Khan, right? Or are they not? No, they didn't get the token. Oh well.
Actually.
Oh no. It says they deposited a token, so I guess they did. Yeah, triple dock for Hakan. Awesome.
Mistake, but I will follow construction.
PDS coming out forward for Ghosties. Oh, they actually just put down 2 PDS. Nice. I like that from Ghosts. Sardak put down a PDS.
I will pass.
Where are they putting the PDS? Putting it on
Mechatol.
Ooh, I feel like this Sardak might have a big case of lose entire slice next round.
They're digging in on Mechatol.
Yeah.
I'm
Which is actually, hilariously enough, Sardak digging in on Mechatol is very, very good news, particularly for Argent.
Yeah.
Because Argent have their Mechatol point.
Alright,
so they don't need to go back there, and I think Patience knows that he never is going back to Mechatol.
Yep.
Red fragment for Khan, that's useless.
Argent commodities. And then I will purchase these commodities for 1 trade good.
Yep. Here you go.
Thank you.
Commander can be units from within the system.
Red, I would still like to buy your ceasefire. Did you see my offer?
Oh no, I didn't. I'll check it out.
Okay. That's. I'll just say it out loud. It's not anything secret. I I'll offer you my alliance or Teklar Legion, either one of those for your ceasefire.
Yeah, I'll take your alliance.
Huh, alliance.
Not completely in love for that, but alliance is pretty good.
I gotta think about that. I don't want to get
Okay.
boxed. I don't want to get boxed in here.
Okay.
I think it's
All right.
a
Well,
good
while
deal.
you're
I think it's a
thinking
good
about
deal.
that,
Yeah, I'll
just
do it.
Oh, you're gonna
You know
do
what?
it. Okay.
I'll just do it, man. I'll just do it. It's
All
a
right.
good deal.
All right. I'll give you the alliance for a ceasefire. Okay.
That's pretty good with two triple planet systems, just
Why not?
like defensively for patience.
I don't
Yeah.
have yours, but I will keep that in mind.
Yep.
So what do they get? They can commit ground forces, right?
Peace agreement. I'm going to activate
From
Atlas.
Yeah.
adjacent planets.
I'm just going to use the commander to take a guy from Aang. And
I don't understand this.
Wait, he's
Are they
spreading.
trading? So,
He's spreading
Are they
even
trading?
thinner. Huh.
like, are they trading so Barony takes Ang, or
Click on the system, and there's owner token.
cool.
Click
Oh
Do
wow,
that.
that's really cool.
All right, that's fine.
Why would they trade though? That just seems terrible for Barony. It's a worse planet, unless they want the red skip, I guess.
Explore Atlas.
yeah, but Barony's already got the red tech, so they don't
Yeah.
need the skiff anymore.
Hazardous fragment. Okay.
This is like someone needs to start pushing back against Sardak because they've got so much this round. Which I like.
No, I guess that's all. Okay, I'll end my turn.
The problem is Barony have locked down everything, apart from that one carrier.
I think I'm just gonna pass.
Well, actually, Barony have passed, so it was just a free planet, right?
I always forget about the Argent.
Oh, yeah.
My agent is up for grabs. If anybody's looking to move units forward when they build.
I assume he just saw Barony had passed and there was no deal.
Okay, I'm going to activate Vera.
Barony is
Yeah,
boxed in here.
yeah, but they can score 2 and 2 this round, and then next round they've built a lot of ships to like push back.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your asking price for orbital drop? Or military support, I should say. That was Hakan asking.
Let me just finish my turn, and then
Sure.
I can put trade to you when it comes around to your turn, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh, the start of the sole player's turn. So yeah, so it's not gonna matter. I didn't hit explore, did I? No, I didn't.
Mercenary outfit, 1
3
infantry.
infantry. Can't complain about that one.
Nope.
I'll have a think about it and I'll get back to you.
Sure.
Yellow.
I think Barony just plays like a slow faction now, right? In POK.
I am going to purge.
You just have to, instead of being like fast like base. Oh,
Relic time.
relic time.
Relic time.
I want to see one. I want to see some of the new ones. I want to see the new ones get some love.
What will it be? Dynamis Core.
Yay.
Ooh, fun. Oh, this is one of the new ones.
Hakan 2. Hakan 2.
Which one?
Hakan Part 2.
Dynamis Core.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
First time I've seen it in the game.
Nice. We're
That's really
Hakan
cool.
now.
Yeah, we Hakan now, boys. Okay, so this table is going to be absolutely minted come next round with 2 6 commodity factions. Oh.
Toast. I will
Hakan Agent
comes out of
on
the
Ghosts
declaration, and then I'll come back to your.
is now worth like gigabank, right?
Yeah.
It's just print 6 more trade goods.
Okay.
And Malice is now a good idea. Yes.
Relic fragment. So I guess.
Is that a 5th cultural relic fragment then?
My relic now that I have 2. And I see.
Yeah.
Everyone except Barony now has a cultural relic fragment, I think.
Interesting.
Poor Barony.
Since you asked for a relic fragment, I'm assuming you're not going to take a trade good for it.
Yeah, I might as well. There's an opportunity there.
I will use it right away. I mean, it's at the start of your turn, isn't it? Yes, okay.
Start of my turn, yeah. Where did you chuck that? Yeah, there's.
So was that orbital drop for 1 trade good? Oh, sorry, military support for 1 trade good?
Yeah. Very standard. Doesn't cost Sol anything. Minimum price for the buyer.
Haven't quite decided what yet, but on the way in, I'm going to bring this carrier home, and I'm going to bring these infantry home.
Alright, so Sardak's shoring up their home system. Looks like they're just going Mechatol home and paper thin apart from that.
Maybe there's some kind of deal with Barony that they're going to take Atlas and Barony's going to come in and take Vega Major Minor.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the only reason I can see to move those infantry. Otherwise, I'll definitely leave them.
Yeah, so Barony did unlock their commander, which means Sol can use it as well.
Alright,
nice of them.
Vega Major and Aang. And I'm going to build a mech. 2, I guess I could be using this thing over here. I'm not using. Anyways, a mech for 2, destroyer for 1, 2 infantry for 1. It's a total of 4.
Yeah, Barony passed a long time ago, before Sardak moved in.
I'll just pass the turn.
To Atlas.
And, arrange these tokens for a minute here. Still has multi-selected.
Obviously, it's the start of my turn, Hakan.
Yep.
So with this scoreboard at the top, you can tell if someone has grey background behind them, they've passed. The lighter blue means it's currently their turn.
Ground forces on my space dock planet, don't I? Just occurred to me. Unless I can get assist from the Argent agent, but I don't think I want to pay for it, so I'll just go with that.
Some argument about hiding the Sardak infantry. Yeah, that's true. But as Sardak, you want your infantry distributed, because if, for example, Red jumped on Echo and Jolair, infantry on Vega Major Minor can be used to go send there without capacity.
Okay, put that one in one
So keeping your infantry spread out with Sardak is kind of good.
Yes, hello.
I just want to remind you, you still owe me a trade good from earlier on.
Oh yeah, I can pay that to you now.
Cool. So net that back. And
Just
I should
gonna
have
drop it onto
got
your
Argent
board here.
patched that in earlier. So Argent, just want to remind you of that when we get to that agenda phase.
Yep.
Alright, I have dropped it onto your sheet, and you have removed my debt token, so it's good.
Okay, here is military support. And
Oof.
trade good.
Okay. Getting a trade good.
I don't have anything to do, so I will pass.
Is Ghost not going to be able to score this round as well?
Just wanna before.
How many trade goods they have?
Is that still the start of my turn during that activation? Once I
have 4.
Yeah.
Like military
So
support
it
can only
is-
be used
so
once.
The start of your turn.
Military support.
It could have been used immediately.
No.
No,
It can only
yeah,
be
the
used
start
once
of
per
your
turn.
Yes,
So,
but
yeah.
you can
Sardak are not going for transit. They have one blue tech and one green tech.
Gets around to your next turn. The military support will be used, and then you can pass.
Problem
I
is
get
I
you're passing
don't
now.
have any actions to do, which
I
that's
think
really hurting me.
Blue,
Yeah,
Make your damn relic blue.
Yellow already used
Yeah,
it.
but it's after I used
Yeah.
it.
okay.
If only you had an action to do.
So,
Yeah, so Luke, chat made a good point. You can take Malice and exhaust it
I
to get the trade goods to score.
I have hit end my turn. No new knowledge has come available other than me just figuring out a stupid rule. Is it okay if I purge these relic fragments and not pass?
I don't mind.
I don't
Yeah, I
mind.
don't mind. I haven't started my turn.
That's okay with me.
Right, here comes relic number 2.
I'm gonna do something forgetful later in the game. Actually, I already did, didn't I? I moved a PDS instead of one.
And I will take a relic.
What's it gonna be?
Another new one, hopefully.
Prophet's
Oh,
Tears.
Prophet's
That's
Nice.
for the fact that we've got a tech thing.
Skips for soul.
So you can
And that's
ignore a
Probably
prerequisite or draw an action card.
But you probably don't really care.
I am going to activate mouse.
But I guess it means that if you want a blue skip to light wave, you don't have to spend your 1/3.
Well, you can just take an action card instead, which is nice, I guess.
That actually works out.
Yeah, true. You just get an extra action card when you tech.
Draft drive from
With Neural as well, soul can be your Sorrow light. But they have to actually spend the cards as well. Nice, Ghost going in.
Yeah,
Love it.
This is the 2 trade goods to get them over 5 for the point.
Awesome. Ghosts have a nice little setup now.
Yep.
I'll flip the headquarters.
Yeah, come on, DMZ. DMZ's still in there.
Explore, damn it. Guess they forgot to explore.
Yeah, I'll remind.
To pass.
Is it a must? You must explore. Frontline deployment.
Green is playing frontline deployment.
Oh yeah, I think you're right, Luke.
Ooh, Ghost with another
Oh,
culture.
yeah, Ghost needs to explore mouse.
So I believe
Oh.
Ghost just traded their original blue to Soul in it. Some kind of deal.
Yeah. For the
So,
mill support.
Yeah. So
There are now enough cultural relic fragments on the table for 2 relics now.
correct.
Just
Yeah.
the start of my turn. Ghost, are you going to do that?
Yep.
That's nice. Where do these infantry go? Home system, hopefully.
I will also pass.
Alright. Is that everyone or not blue?
I think Blue's probably just passing on the turn. Yeah, I'm not sure about. I don't think Blue's scoring a public here. I'm really not sure about that decision.
Passed it there.
Has everybody passed?
Yes, it looks
Looks
like
like it.
that's the case.
Because Blue hasn't used Advanced Carrier 2 this round either, so I think maybe they should have just picked up Biostims or Daxiv
Nice.
and then scored 2 and 2.
Alright. So we're an hour 48 into the game. Not bad to finish round 2.
I think that last ghost move stopped me from getting the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,
5 trade goods for me.
7.
Trade goods for me.
Okay.
Yeah, Souls just realised that they don't actually get the more than neighbours.
Get push boundaries or.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Very.
Let's blue. Damn.
Yep. Damn.
Maybe with Imperial or something next round.
Yep.
Yeah, this activation took this point away from me.
Yeah.
At least I had the two intercallers.
And I really stuffed up on diversified research. I was thinking it was two unit tech. So that's that
no.
is why I stopped myself from getting that. So that
you hate to see that.
Ow. Yeah, okay, that makes me feel very sad for the Soul player.
So that's why he got advanced carrier 2.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's done scoring. Any secrets that people want?
Who knew basic reading comprehension is a prerequisite skill for TI?
Alright, next one. Have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. Interesting.
Oh, nice. I like this objective.
Yeah.
DT stocks to the moon.
Alright, so we have our agenda phase now.
Okay, so we get the or return things. I guess, does anyone want to play? Oh, I guess
we first deal action cards, then ask, because you may get political stability.
Yeah.
Dealing action cards right now.
Soul after discard one.
Okay, I got to discard 1 because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ghost token economy is running on absolute fumes at the moment. Hopefully they'll be able to pick up leadership though. From second pick.
Okay, is everybody done discarding and taking?
CFH, have a good night's sleep. Maybe we'll still be running.
Okay.
If not, there'll be another game today to tune into when you wake up. Ghost needed Malice round 1 for the tokens. Yeah, I think Malice is slightly better than Keys and Rareon because Malice is equal to Rareon, and then the trade goods is equal to Keeson.
Looks like everyone did.
Cool. Huh, why didn't it count our vote?
I'll just count them up manually.
Yeah, the vote counting's been broken for a while now.
That's weird. The update votes button
doesn't do anything.
Like good old times, we have to count it ourselves.
Yeah, what's going on?
I wonder why.
Huh.
Okay, everyone ready?
Is everybody counted?
What do we see? A lot of votes for Sardak. I guess they've got Mechatol.
Any ancient barrel sites? Okay.
Guess not. Ministry of Combat.
Wow. Number of trade goods in this game has just gone through the roof with the Relic plus Minister of Commerce.
Okay, any wins? Starting with blue. Wins for purple. yellow. Not for me. Any wins for you, green? Wins for white. Afters for blue. Would you like to play any afters? Blue?
Sorry, no afters.
I mean, this is just good for whoever gets it, because there's a...
Afters for me, green.
Okay, well, everyone has scored the trade good objective.
Okay, I vote first.
But money is money.
But yeah, dollar is dollar.
Does anybody
I don't know.
want to buy some votes?
So yeah, the Argent has to vote first, right? Because of their ability.
Part of this
But
round.
they do get 6 extra votes.
So first, I'll pay you when I get a trade good, Bernie.
Yep.
So we'll just see if we have a transaction this round. Blue, I guess that's a question. Do you wanna vote? Do you want some votes in favor?
I can't use that agent on Argent, both this round and the first round. There was like deals between them, I think, involving the equidistant system.
Okay, 7 votes for blue.
Barony, I can offer you the same thing. I can give you votes to reclaim my debt token, unless you're not interested in this agenda. I don't have any trade goods to give you. That's why
I like it, but I'm never gonna win versus Argent and Blue, so I would prefer the trade good.
All right. Well, when I get a chance, I'll get it to you.
Well, it's the agenda phase now, right? So we can trade now.
Well, I don't have any. That's the thing.
I think Argent's going to have problems just going into the late game.
Oh, sorry, screen talking. Right. Yeah. Whenever you get your hand on a trade good, we'll do it.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
You're gonna get this one from me right now, Green Flame.
You don't owe me one because we did the -1 right away.
Oh Jesus! Well, there you go. I'll be quiet then.
It's blue, right?
If you're trying to get rid of it, just let
Yeah,
it know.
I'll
exactly.
take it. No one else wants it.
Okay, so voting's on purple. Oh, green's vote? No, it's not. It's purple's.
Oh, sorry, purple's
Yeah.
vote. Yeah, I hate Argent. Always does that to me. Even when I'm Argent, apparently.
Yeah, so purple, I think I would prefer the one trade good over votes.
Sorry, who was that?
This is white. I think I would prefer the one trade good over votes, since you owe me one off trade, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. Is anyone interested in buying some votes?
No, I'm not gonna outvote blue, I think. It doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, probably not going to happen. I have 7 already. I'll abstain.
All right. So
yeah, 'cause Green,
so
how many
far,
votes would you-
well, I have 17. So here's the thing. So far,
Green could perform a smash and grab if he...
voted that has Soul has seven votes so far and a potential 11 more. So, Mr. Barony, if you want it, I can give you just enough votes that he can't win, combined with your 8, and then would you consider my debt token repaid? Because you'll get so much more from this Minister of Commerce position.
Sure, no.
All right. All right. So with your 8, I just need to vote 10 for you, right? Or actually, no. That would be a tie. I need to give you 11.
That's
Yeah, 11
assuming
would
I
be
don't-
good.
That's assuming I don't.
Yeah. All right.
Well, yeah, could you do
12?
12?
You want 12? I'll give you 12.
I would, yeah. You always want to save one in case it's mutiny. With Barony's position in the voting order, you can't afford to miss a mutiny point.
I think we're going to vote for new people in this agenda, so.
Okay. So I tick myself down to 5.
And then
I have to exhaust planets of mine equal to 12 votes, which are this one, this one, this one. 5 votes left. Okay.
I'll put 7 votes on myself.
I will abstain.
Very nice. Good pickup for Barony.
Alrighty. It looks like the Baron needs the minute.
12 votes for one trade good, yeah.
Yeah.
My debt token back from you.
Which, I don't know. I think that's okay for
Okay.
Sardak to do. Because, like, there's a high chance that this agenda doesn't do anything. Yeah, exactly. Shared research. Like, who cares?
Barony.
Any
Like,
white?
Yeah. But I mean, like, lots of people have stuff in their home system. The only person that doesn't really care is Ghosts.
Okay, no wins from me. Any wins? Green. White. It's after is blue.
That's a really nice pickup for Barony, because Barony are not very good at generating trade goods. And they have the munitions reserve ability, which I think is vastly underrated, because late game that thing will
I think
cause a lot of damage.
This on against
Tech Rider.
Okay, Technology Rider's on against. Any afters, purple? Any afters, con?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What do you generally think? There's one nebula over here. Kind of prefer this to go 4.
Where's the
I'm gonna vote for. I don't want my home system locked down.
Yeah, there's just
And I
that
don't
one,
want
right?
Soul to get a free tech.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! I was meant to put that on the other. I was meant to put that on the other side.
Could see a fair amount of riders. Yeah.
I'm just costing myself the game here.
Yeah. So, I guess would a Dreadnought to me change this equation? Is a question. If I play Warfare Rider 4.
I mean, it doesn't change.
I'm still gonna vote for, even if you play the Warfare Rider. I don't care if you get a Dreadnought. You get free stuff all the time, anyways. I can't stop that.
You can build for free anyway.
What's
so
one more Dreadnought? Yeah. What is
okay. I'll drop a Warfare Rider.
That is kind of true. That's just like 1 production capacity to Hakan rather than 4 resources.
Yeah.
Construction Rider on top of
The funny thing is now Ghosts have the majority. They could just send it against, which is really funny to me.
Yeah.
Might as well bring them all out.
Yeah, they might not be thinking this through.
Okay.
Like absolute scenes when Purple just says, "Okay, cool, I'll put 11 votes against."
Back to Hakan.
Goes to get paid by Soul. Yeah, Soul gets a tech.
No, so we're voting, starting with purple.
Oh no, my finger slips and I put. Yeah, exactly. What did they think?
Can I convince you to go 4 on this?
It's not even trying to get paid from Soul.
So who is that speaking?
Wait.
Yeah, do this. Get a white offer and then get Soul to beat it.
What is your offer?
I can give you a trade good.
A trade.
Trade good too. That's Hakan.
Purple, just think about how many, like, there's 2 players that are going to get completely, or 3 players I think that are going to get completely locked down by this, for this next round.
Let's have a look at the home systems while we wait.
I mean, there's
So Ghost has 1 destroyer on their home system, so they do not really care at all.
If this goes against...
Soul has quite a lot, Barony has loads, Sardak has quite a lot, Hakan and Argent both will have their docks on their home system, so that's a pain.
Didn't you offer him a trade good too, Wait?
Yeah, I'm also offering you a trade good. I don't want to do that. I just really not need to go this against.
Hmm.
And I think Hakan offered something too, didn't you, Hakan?
Yeah, trade good is on the table.
This is great from Patience. Patience is like, whoa, look at all these offers. Does the going 4 help me tremendously as well? Yes. Am I going to offer anything?
Right now,
No.
Yeah.
And not playing whatever that action card was on you.
Like, this is actually hilarious, because if this goes 4 without Patience paying...
I can add some incentive because I have a rider here. I promise never to play this against you, Purple.
That's like the reverse threat, right? It's like Patience is never going to actually play that card on Purple.
Would you?
I like how there's
trying
an
to
even
trade
mix of
both?
carrots and sticks here.
Pardon me, Purple?
Would you put in the trade good to match what the others did?
I don't think so, but I'm good to my word. I'm never going to play that on you.
I respond better to positive reinforcement than
Threats.
You know, the threats, essentially.
I'm not threatening you. That
No,
wasn't a threat.
as in, like,
That was
it's
positive.
kind of like saying, I'm going to remove this threat. But by doing that, you're putting the threat on the table. Do you get what I mean?
I mean, I'm offering you an incentive. It's not a threat to you.
So speaking of positive reinforcement, we can work out a deal where I use my agent on you. It's 6 commodities, and then we split them. We both gain quite a lot.
What would be the split? I'd do it if it's 2 for you, 4 for me.
Shouldn't it be 2 for 2 because it's refresh someone else?
Yeah, but he's got 6 commodities now with the.
Yeah, he now has 6 with the relic.
Okay,
so you want
yep.
this 2 for 4 and also a trade good from me.
That's an insanely good deal for Ghost.
Ghost is making bank.
I guess I'm okay with this.
Why does Hakan want this dreadnought so much?
For the
Is it not locking the stuff down?
Yeah.
I guess it's not locking the stuff down, right?
Yeah.
Because Hakan can't really score if all that stuff's locked. I guess that's just Hakan like buying points, right? You just need to like, what points can I get? How much money do I need to spend to ensure that I can keep?
Yeah, Hakan is triple docked, so they're kind of fucked.
Yeah, but it's like you could just pick warfare, right?
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but you're giving up 5 trade goods, kind of.
Well, yeah, they paid one.
No, because the agent's never going to actually make you 6 trade goods. Yeah.
You maximum 3 off Ghost, I'd say, right?
Yeah, so you probably give up 4 trade goods for this.
Have a ship, right? Contains 1 armor ship, so it has to go here. Oh, or here, but I'm not dropping it in a gravity rift.
So there was no cards or anything following?
Correct.
Okay, and
it ends up looking that way. Patience didn't pay anything.
Hakan paid it, pretty much.
I don't.
Argent, did you give me the trade good? You did, didn't you?
That's
right. We made that deal. Yep. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, so Patience just promised not to use this card. Pretty good for Patience.
No longer active. Why don't we just put a little...
Oh, Patience put the space dock on Rigel instead of triple docking the home system.
Hakan,
grab
one of your tokens. Just
I guess triple docking the home system only adds 2 more production, and you already have production 7, right?
Maybe put it in your commodities so that we don't.
So I like that from the space dock. I'm not sure why it's not on load, although.
Cool. People can refresh their planets that they spent for votes. And
so is this the round Patience gets War Suns? Probably not.
Okay.
I mean, maybe.
Take leadership. Some actions.
Wow, Sol takes leadership. Goes tech here then?
Not Imperial though?
No.
Alright.
Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Fair enough.
Sorry, just give me a moment. This is a tricky one.
Maybe worth trying to double score as ghosts. But no, tech is decent as well. I guess you get Dimensional Splicer and then your first unit upgrade. Probably Carrier 2, maybe Dread 2, maybe Destroyer 2.
Well, Hakan has the triple dot at home.
I feel like
already.
time to unlock my commander. Patience, if I take trade, are you taking politics?
Yeah, probably, to be honest.
And will you be open to selling the speaker at this point?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll
To
take
you,
trade.
I will be open.
I'll have some cash, and then we can work something out.
Yeah, Hakan, you always have cash.
That sounds very reasonable.
Thinking about where speaker's going to end up in round 5. Probably Hakan.
For round 4.
But more realistically,
yeah.
Yeah, this might actually be amazing for Patience. If Patience can get a support swap this round, Patience can take Politics again next round, second pick, into Imperial, and plan a round 5 victory in the action phase.
Not that great. It's not impossible. Blue, what are you looking to score this round?
I'm probably going for that tech that I should have scored last round.
Alright. And how about you, Bree?
I was gonna go for the the explore deep space, because I figure if you want to take the Vegas, just zip through that empty tile that's next to your home system, and then I'll probably just risk the gravity rift to try to get somebody in between.
Yeah.
That was my plan.
Yeah. So.
But if you can wait to take the Vegas until tech is popped, I would appreciate that, because I want to use that blue skip. If you can't wait, then you can't wait. But I would appreciate it if you could.
Don't think I can gather up the tokens to score all of the objectives.
It's probably gonna depend on when Soul flips leadership. I can stall out for a little while, but not a huge amount of time.
Yeah, that's okay. I think I'll have to go with budget leadership then.
Budget leadership. I love
Warfare,
it.
budget leadership. Clever.
So Warfare Imperial gets me a secret, but also gets all you guys a secret. So I guess just there's no way I'm taking Megator Rex. That's way too low ended. So.
No Imperial.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Barony's still on pace. They've still scored a public every round.
Yeah, Soul his.
So they don't need to do anything crazy. They just need to consolidate their position. And Warfare is really, really, really underrated in the middle rounds. If you don't need anything to like score any points and you just want to slowly consolidate.
Construction instead.
I think I would have gone for Imperial, but you you never know.
Well, maybe I made the wrong choice, but
we'll see at the end of the
game.
Yeah, we'll see at the end.
I can see myself taking Imperial in your position. I can see myself regretting taking Imperial in your position too. So who knows?
Yeah,
that's well put.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a build.
Any chance you can move out of Evra, or do you wish to retreat out of there?
I will move out, but I want to spend it first. Could.
Please can just move out to that dock if they want.
Yeah, I would prefer to move out of it, but just on my second turn, if that's okay.
I'll try to make it work. It would be smart of you to spend it. I don't really have stalls, and I need to take like a bunch of stuff. So.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to stall it out. I will.
Like Blue's spending it this build. I don't get why they can't move out unless they have somewhere it needs to go.
Yeah.
Like, it could fly through to Malice, maybe. At least they're alive. So. Did Purple unlock their commander? No. Ghost commander's so useless. Whispers between red and yellow, probably concerning the equidistant, I'd imagine. Alright, okay, so start of round 3 chat. Who's winning this game? I've got a hot take on this, but I would like to see your guys' thoughts.
Okay, do some deep space exploration here. Just bring a destroyer. And
Chat's asleep, Luke.
Oh,
Yeah.
where do I explore? Do I click on the frontier token, right?
yeah, I clicked the frontier token.
Alright, explore frontier. We got an unknown.
Patience has to be favorite. A Khan can do it.
Yeah, I agree with chat. I think this might be controversial, but I think it's basically a 2-horse race between between red and yellow if they both play well.
Wow, what a hot take, Luke.
Give you red, you give me blue. Okay, the red.
No, like as in, I think it might be like genuinely impossible for anyone else to even come close at this point.
Very much. Which one do you want, red or blue?
Okay, it does kind of hinge on Patience picking Politics again next round, but I don't think that's like too far-fetched. And no Politics Rider. Politics Rider obviously can ruin everything.
The red is in your area already.
But Hakan's always going to get Imperial last round with QDN.
Just come here with this.
Okay,
And then-
so green just got their 3 fragments.
Yeah.
They traded a blue for a red with Hakan.
Yeah.
I didn't catch if anything else was involved in the deal.
Not sure.
Alright, so I don't really have a stall, which means I'm going here or there or there.
If you need to take the Vegas, just go ahead. I can work around it. Don't worry about
Alright, cool. I appreciate that.
And I'm gonna take him back next round, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, but Jezzarubi, Hakan doesn't care because they're going to get QDN anyway. So they'll get whatever card they want last round.
Those cards.
So I don't really see a point in giving Speaker to Ghosts. Giving Ghosts possible
You could
windows
just
to steal Mechadol.
give it to Sardak.
Hakan will probably just end up support swapping with someone.
Yeah.
I think that, like, they'll score the 2-pointer with Imperial. Like, they'll have an Imperial round next round. They'll have an Imperial round next round, score 2, and then go into the last round with like really flexible.
I should have taken Diplo. Stupid. Oh well.
Everyone's just moving to the empty space.
Yeah.
Which means there'll probably be conflict later when everyone realizes that there are not 18 empty spaces to fly in. Yeah, if Patience gets a support swap, Patience would probably never have to score a 2-pointer.
Stick to my word and move that guy out.
Appreciate it.
Even though I managed to not score that point that I wanted. Okay, so move in. Move. And I think I am going to move that up. And those can go.
Did you see my whisper, Yellow?
Yes, Jess was just responding.
All right, cool. Let's do it now then. Speaker goes to Yellow.
Yeah, I do not have 3 trade goods right now, though, so you will have to wait a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I trust you. If you want to give me this one now and then 2.
Yeah, go ahead, take it.
Yep. And then people who want to follow politics, go ahead. And I'm going to end my turn, assuming people are still cool with me deciding on the agendas afterwards.
I'm just gonna wait a minute for you to decide those agendas. If you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
Okay.
That feels like you're about to do something to me.
No, not to you. I'm afraid of what you're gonna do to me.
Okay.
Ixion.
I don't know what kind of anti-Mechatol agendas you're gonna stack in there.
Well, you can be sure that if Ixion Artifact is one of the options, it's going on top.
Well, Ixion, I'll vote for it myself because that's just fun. I don't know what else is in the deck.
I don't think there's much else in the deck.
Okay, well then that's fine. If there's not anything else, I might as well just take. I was just gonna flip construction anyhow. So.
They put a dock on Mechatol?
I press play.
Or just the home system?
Take a space dock into PDS. I'm gonna put them both on Ang.
Both on Ang.
Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Just have like a little forward distribution center. And you're mostly just building infantry anyway.
I'm going to follow construction.
Okay, I think it's trade time. So let me just
Red, if you don't mind refreshing my memory, where did you put the thing from the construction writer? Was that the dock on writer 1? Or...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And I'm going to play... Okay. I'm going to put this PDS right here right now.
Sure. So for the trade, I am willing to buy anyone's trade agreement for 1 less than its value. So Argent and Sardak for 2, Barony for 1, Sol for 3, and Ghost, because yours is 6. I'll probably work out a different deal if you're interested.
Are you buying it before or after you refresh me? How does that work?
I'm buying it so that my deals are binding. I intend to use it right away.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then...
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so let me just... so for Barony, it's 1 here.
Here.
So I'll just put it here on the table. This is green. 1 and 2.
So Hakan making lots and lots and lots and lots of money.
This is blue, so that's 3. Did I give you 3? I did, yes. Good. Okay.
So, Hakan, you owe me 2 for speaker.
Yes. Just give me a second, okay? I remember. I want to make sure I cash them in. I want to be at 10 trade good for a moment, and then I'm happy to pay you back.
Right.
Yes.
But I would like to be refreshed for next -1 if that's okay.
And you don't want to give me a trade agreement?
Yeah, I'm happy to sell it to you. I just want to make sure it ends up being an X+1 for me instead of an X-1.
Right, so right now, I'm just doing this because I don't get confused. I only have 3 trade goods.
Yeah.
So I'm unable to offer you +1, but I will repay it like right away.
Yep.
When it's your turn. So that's 3 for now, and I still owe you 1.
Yep.
And
the issue is, Will, if Hakan's got Quantum Data Hub node, then it's unlikely anyone's going to get a buy to Imperial, because Hakan will just take it. Like, I agree that Sardak's in a pretty good position.
Trade goods, you give me your commodities.
If they can get Imperial again.
The agent, as agreed previously.
Yep. So without, as a counter offer, would you like this to complete your set?
Yeah.
In the last round, I still think.
You refresh me for free.
Imperials.
And
yeah, Celia, this is just kind of the start of round 3. I think this is everyone's second turn in the round.
Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so I'm going to be refreshing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to be refreshing everyone. That's red, green, blue, white, purple. And you can take your trade agreements back, but let me just take my things. So that's 2, 6, 12, right?
Nice.
6, 9.
So it looks like we're gonna get relic out of yellow. They just got their 3rd fragment.
Yeah, that's really good for them because, as has been stated, Hakan needs a point from somewhere if they're gonna pull this win off without a support swap.
And green still have a relic to get.
Flip my trade agreement over. Every time I flip it, it ends up face down.
Try dropping it in a bag and then taking it out.
Yeah.
Dropping it in a bag.
Probably try dropping it here, maybe, because this is specific to only 1 token.
Dropping it in that bag.
Yeah.
Just.
All right. I'm going to FR, and I'll let you do this there.
Yeah, I agree about Sardak. They're doing a really good job. They've taken like their slice plus mech.
Stop searching. It should be the
their slice plus mech giving away some planets that don't mean anything to Barony to keep friendly.
Oh, here.
And they're just gonna stick down a ton of infantry this round, probably.
Oh no, you attachments.
I don't know where it went. I think it disappeared. I tried to draw it and hold on, I'm in a different menu. I tried to draw it and I put it down in my area and now it's gone.
I was thinking that it is kind of likely that Hakan might want Imperial.
I don't see it. Oh, now I see it.
Okay.
You could just finish the stage once.
Hakan.
I can't move it.
It is Ghosts. Would you be interested in washing me?
I'm gonna deal it to myself. Now I have it.
Just to make sure I get the lingo right way, washing you mean I give you 6 trade goods, you give me 6 commodities?
Correct.
No.
Say again, sir?
Yeah, I don't blame you, Visioness, getting a bit more sleep, because this game goes straight into the next prelim game on the SCPT channel.
Can I offer you for a wash?
Get as much sleep as possible for a full day of TI.
Let me think.
There's a games, it starts in like 6 hours and 15 minutes, I think, the next game. So trying to time it so that this one ends and we go straight into the next one.
Well, you can watch the end of this one during maybe like the first boring round in that one or whatever.
After the wash?
Yeah, like split stream it.
I want the agent from any point then on.
Yeah, but then what would be the rate that you're interested in after that? Because I understand that debt is repaid, so it wouldn't be 4 for 2, maybe 3 for 3? Split it evenly?
Ghosts is bang out of tokens. They really need leadership to get played.
Yep.
Deals separate, if I could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just, you're gaining 6 trade goods and me gaining 1 trade good doesn't seem like a fair deal.
You can just use Malice, right? To convert all the commodities to trade goods.
Commodities were part of the previous deal that annulled the debt. So the getting of the 6 trade goods was in part the deal that we just did, in which you got the what was it?
the Warfare Rider shared research.
Yeah, but then we made. Okay, I did not understand that you were planning to make this a part of this deal. But I guess a relic is nice.
Insta ban Hakan.
Later, so
yeah, I think Hakan are very, very, very strong.
So basically, works out. I get one extra, and you get your commodity.
Especially when you get the SARS Titans and stuff getting banned.
Yeah,
and then the agent at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Did you?
Especially with like the collapse of Mentak, like Hakan is just kind of nuts.
Yeah.
They have like no real, apart from their really weak home system, they have like very little counterplay.
Pop it and then make the transaction.
They have insanely like varied and viable tech paths, like everything.
Technology.
Yeah, so Ghosts are set to get just like a bajillion trade goods.
Yeah, Ghost got the relic that adds
Dynamis Core or Dynamis Core. I don't know how you're meant to pronounce it, but
so they are Hakan.
Light. And if a spend stage 2 comes up, they can purge it and get 6 trade goods just like instantly, which is awesome.
And they also made a deal in the agenda phase to use the Hakan agent to get 4 trade goods. So
some votes.
I will get a second technology as well.
Right,
okay, and we got Dimensional Splice coming out for Ghost, completing their 2 and 2. Amazing. Ghost really getting into this game.
What do you think of Hyper for blue round 3? I feel like it's only going to get 2 tokens, so is it worth it?
I'm not completely in love with it. I maybe would have preferred to see Biostims if you can refresh Velnor and get... I guess it's like a choice of do you go 2 resources per round or 3 influence per round.
Yeah. So you got Grav Drive from
like
green.
Dare I say it? Maybe even Baxiv could have been good. But I mean, Hyper, like, tokens are never bad, right? There is never ever going to be a position where you're like, oh no, I have too many tokens.
Yeah. Right? PDS2 for patience.
PDS2 coming in at a very needed time where Argent needs to just, like, you know,
so
down the hatches.
Luke thinks Soul are building dreads because they may have the 5 dreads secret, because we don't see any
my
other reason.
My only read is that Soul has 5 dreads and is just building them up over the course. Like, otherwise I don't really see the dreads. It could be because they have the Barony Alliance and they think that their carriers can't sustain damage, but the carriers can sustain damage.
That's
the
end of my turn.
PDS are useless. I mean, yes, but also no. Like, PDS2 are pretty good.
Yeah, they have
not many.
They have 3 PDS, so and they have their 2 and 2, so it doesn't hurt to get a unit upgrade. And PDS is.
Yeah, Argent. I mean, Argent they're spread out, right? So they just have like 3 shots everywhere because of plasma scoring in their agent, commander. So.
Alright, so leadership did get popped. That's really good, I guess.
Yeah, Ghosts getting a few tokens. I think 4 tokens is really nice. The good thing is you don't have to worry about following Imperial as well this round, so you can kind of just like put some tokens back. Maybe put the 3rd one back in fleet. Lots of tokens for Sol. Barony bought 3, I think.
Sure, I got the right number.
4 for Sardak. Couple for Argent. Did Patience spend? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't War Suns from Argent, which I think is fine.
I just noticed, does the overlay no longer cross out when a strategy card's been used?
Apparently not.
30 seconds.
I like that. It was useful to see.
Hakan needs to brave the rift and take planets off Argent. Yeah, see, that's where the PDS2 comes in, because the PDS2 is going to make taking planets a lot more painful, because Hakan has 2 fighters on the board, right? so they're not going to be good at soaking hits.
Sorry, just thinking.
I think Hakan's build this round is going to be like a big one. It'll be a big build this round with all the trade money, and then next round hero huge build.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking all the dreads, the flagship, and all the fighters and infantry, and then set up to a giant round 5 where you've got like all your ships on the board, plus humongous fighter screens.
Yeah. I'm gonna build activate the Raggles. Build like a 5 up top. I'm gonna play a War Machine.
War Machine is a great card here for all. Oh, the flagship coming out for the 0 PDS every other player has. And worth noting, Ghost did go for Carrier 2, which I completely agree with. I think Carrier 2 is the best unit upgrade in the game.
8 capacity. Pretty good.
Well, I'm gonna see what's inside the box. The red and white box. Where do I put fragments to purge them?
This purge bag.
You can right
here, or you can just right mouse button click.
Can I right click them and then okay?
Yeah.
Alright, right click. I choose purge card. One. I only did one of them. That's fine. I'll do one at a time. A red and a white and a red. There. Now I get to.
Right.
Thing.
Green rolling the dice.
Do I just deal myself one or draw one? Does it matter?
Draw one from the. Yeah.
Alright, I'll just pick draw. Oh, it gave me the codex. Hold on.
Oh, nice.
It put it in my hand. I'm gonna put it.
Okay. So green has the codex.
The codex.
The Codex. That's a pretty good one, especially when your Sorrow isn't in the game.
So that was my whole turn.
So 3 action cards. We haven't really seen many action cards used yet.
Yeah, but people are going to have to start playing them because we have a fair amount of Neurals out.
Discard though. Yikes.
Yeah.
3 players with Neural.
Okay.
Profits, Tear, and Soul.
I think
Did
Patience
Soul
must
remember?
have Unveil
Soul
as
did.
well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no
I don't-
reason to build this flagship, right?
Unless you're like very scared of that one green PDS on
Yeah.
Mechatol.
There's no point in doing
But
it.
yeah, I guess because Argent only have move 1 on everything, like they don't have gravity drives, that flagship is not going to go anywhere quickly. Need to get it out.
The agent.
So Codex is really cool because what you can do is it makes you extremely hard to stall out in the last round. Because if you see a stall happening that you need to avoid, you can use the Codex as an action, pick up 3 component action
Friendly, I give
cards.
you free trade goods, you give me those commodities.
I'd prefer not to, just because part of the price of the fragment was annulling the debt that we organised earlier for the votes. So if that's the offer, then I'll sort it out myself.
Okay. I guess I regret not flipping this guy, because the offer with the debt was 2 for 4, and now you're saying you don't want to do 3 for 3.
And the relic fragment was to annul the 2 for 4 debt.
Yeah. So now you're saying you still want the same deal, even though the debt is annulled, which is a little bit weird. If you ask
I'm
me.
always up I'm always up for a 2-for-1 if you want an alternative in your favor. If you want.
Well, I did. So that's.
You should be writing this down in your ledger. Save the receipts.
Sorry,
Keep a record.
there's a misunderstanding here. So when I gave you the fragment, you gave me the 2 trade goods that you kind of would have got from doing this deal. So if we then split these halves, then that deal is much worse off for me. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't. So before, let's go back to this. I'm mindful of the time, but just want to make sure we understand each other.
Yeah.
We had the deal, right?
I think there's just been a misunderstanding here between Hakan and Ghosts. They've become slightly too entangled, both trying to get max trade good value.
It was kind of like I'll just use these just so we can show what happened. So that was kind of as if I owed you 2 for doing what we've just done. And then when I gave you this, that was annulling the debt, so I no longer owe you these 2, which means you're giving me this for free from that point on, which you have now done, and so our books are balanced. That was how I understood it.
Okay. So when you said debt is annulled, I understood that we're just going to work out the transaction from the get-go?
Yeah, and so now we can work out a fresh transaction. There's no...
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. I don't really understand where Ghosts is coming from.
Transaction afresh.
I kind of get what they're saying, but I don't get why why Ghost would think Hakan would have ever taken that deal.
Yeah, I guess it's a me problem that I didn't clarify this before refreshing you, because I wouldn't have refreshed you if you were to turn down this offer. Is what I'm saying. But okay, now that I did refresh you, I don't really want to try to roll this back because that was just a misunderstanding. I am willing to go back to this 2-for-4 just to get something out of it, and then we can kind of forget about it.
I'd still actually prefer not to, because the 2-for-4 was part of what was paid, and so I still feel like I'd be...
No, hold on. The debt is paid. We are making a fresh transaction. Let's forget about the previous agreements, and let's work out something fresh. So, what's happening here is I can use my agent on you, and you gain 6 commodities, and that's fine. And now, what would you be willing to pay me for using my agent? Let's put it this way then.
The agent's already been played. Any payment would be for a wash.
Purple.
When it's your turn, I'd be happy to. So across your turn and my turn, I'd be happy.
Yeah, this is unfortunate for Hakan. Ghost has just pulled the scam of the century, I think. The swindle of the game.
That's
if you want to put it this way, purple.
Really?
Then I guess we're not going to be trading anymore.
I don't think it was an intentional play by Ghosts, but they've just swindled 6 trade goods for nothing.
No, maybe. From what I saw, it was 2 trade goods and the relic for 6, right?
There's no deal.
But that's a terrible deal for Hakan.
No, but Hakan also got the agenda, right?
Yeah, I assumed some good faith, but I see now that was wrong. So no more trades for Ghosts, unfortunately.
Okay, now you're saying it like that. It makes more sense. But
so it was agenda, relic, and 2 trade goods for 6 trade goods, from what I saw.
Did you spend Atlas yet?
No, he has not.
I haven't.
All right.
You were hoping to take it this round?
Well, this round, yes, but this turn I can.
Can you if you can wait one more turn?
You're paying 6, so you're basically paying Ghosts for the rider and the fragment. Okay, it's not the worst for Hakan.
And it was also to not get your home system locked down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that on my very next turn.
The problem for Hakan is they were the one paying for it when everyone wanted it.
I'm looking at the wording of.
Yeah.
They needed to get patience and to pay.
no, I can't do it in peacetime, unfortunately, because commit ground forces is.
But yeah, that's just kind of a classic of both Hakan and Ghosts trying to get like squeeze max trade good value and ending up in a misunderstanding a little bit. Just keep your deals short term.
Some of you will die, but that is, what does it say? Oh yeah, most of you will die. Most of you will die. The Queen Mother thanks you for your worthy sacrifice. There we go.
Alright.
And I'm going to follow Warfare.
Cool, we got Warfare.
Actually, I'm going to spend Atlas right now, since you're doing Warfare. I guess I'll just build at home instead of Ang. So, I'm going to decide what I'm going to buy.
Sol has Prophet's Tears. He drew an action card when Tech was played. Oh no, never mind. It was used as a skip to get Hyper, actually. It's not Scepter, it's Prophet's Tears. Prophets. I guess the relics that exhaust themselves are Prophet's Tears, Scepter of Melpar, the new one that places a dock, right?
Yeah.
And Crown of Infidia.
There's a mech and 2 infantry.
Don't think there's any other ones. Might be though.
Infantry. I guess I'll just use the little token thingies.
Yeah, you can turn these dudes at home into tokens if you want.
Okay, I'll do that. That keeps falling down, but I'll get there.
Like that from Hakan. Hakan's rich enough to build from Warfare and activate it and do another build.
Yeah.
Pretty insane.
I just clicked build. Does anyone mind if I swap 2 infantry for 2 fighters?
That's fine by me.
Yeah, all good. I haven't started my turn yet.
So infantry goes back.
Is there a hotkey to swap out the infantry for the token?
Why do go QDN and not Space Dock 2? I guess that's a good question. I guess it's purely Madcaps because you have no guarantee that Tech is going to get picked next round, right?
Yeah, I figured it out.
So you want to make sure you have QDN. I mean, Tech will get picked probably, but
by selecting a group of them and then selecting R, and it'll put it into the threes and ones as needed.
I'll try that one. Oh, that's like magic.
All right. Start of my turn. Sol, you mentioned a deal earlier.
Yep. So if you want to do to start with the 3 for 3, and then we'll do the 3 for 4 on the next one, right?
Yep.
Sounds
good. I will.
Sorry, what's being activated?
The empty space next to my gate.
Cool.
Ghosts just grabbing up empty systems. It's actually making me cry that there are like 5 empty systems that have ships in and no DET explores.
Yeah.
What if I told you there was a tech that would get you a refund on every single one of those tokens? Like, it's just better than hypermetabolism at this point, right? The ghosts, at least.
I guess Sardak has it. That's it, right?
Yeah, Sardak's gonna cash in.
You happy to do that 3 for 4 now?
Yes, can do.
Okay. Yeah, if you just want to pass one.
All these DET haters in chat. DET's amazing. Like,
cool.
What if you had an extra secret and 2 more action cards, maybe a unknown fragment or a legendary planet that you then get to explore and get 2 fighters every round.
Out of here.
Okay, AI dev is better, yes, probably, but DET is like really nice for factions that don't start with a blue tech. The random chance isn't worth it, yeah, but getting when this objective is out, getting a refund, getting a refund on all of these tokens is really, really good for your economy. Yeah, that's a good point. Sure, if Ghosts had DET instead of anti-mass, they couldn't get to this asteroid field, but they could have got 2 frontier tokens, and if they get commodities, that's 6 commodities.
Cool. Hakan, can I just get that trade good from before?
Yep. Is it your turn?
Thank you very much. Yes, that is totally cool. Did you skip the first part of my question though?
Sling Relay is also really good for Ghosts, yeah.
Okay, so you're good with that.
I'm good with that next round, not this round.
Yep, I'm totally fine.
Okay.
With that.
Okay.
Okay, and then in terms of my activity this round, bit of a weird play, but I think it makes the most sense.
Micmac, I believe Barony plans to take Atlas. They just have taken, this round they've done Vega Major Minor, and then
my home and
Warfare. They've gone to Ever as well, then Warfare, so they've just done
Is there anything you want from
different
me
things.
that I could get some money for, so I can make a more efficient build here? My alliance is still available. My trade agreement.
I've got a couple trade goods that I'm not too attached to.
Is there something that you want from me? Oh, Hakan can buy my action cards. Is the thing.
Oh yeah.
Do
you have your trade agreement?
I do have
Red,
my trade agreement.
Can I buy your trade agreement for 2?
Absolutely.
I'll give you 2 for your trade agreement.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I just dropped them right in there.
Cool. Hakan, I'm still open to selling the action cards.
I'd be interested in your alliance if it's up for sale.
Who's that asking?
This is Purple.
Yeah, you got PDS online, eh? You got.
I don't have PDS2, but I do have PDS.
Yeah. You've got 2 on the board so far. I guess it helps you with bombardment. You don't have Destroyer 2s yet, but you might get them. You got a bunch of Destroyer 2s on the boards. I think it helps you. Yeah, that's fair. You got. Would you do it for what? You got. The if is kind of useless now because you can just negate it anytime with your mechs. What else do you have besides trade goods?
Patience, just trying to scrap together some TGs for a build.
I am. I got a couple off of Sardak. I guess I'm.
Yeah.
Would you pay 3 for it? I mean, it gives you a lot of shots.
A TG.
Yeah, I would pay
My
3.
Kingdom for a TG. Oh, that's a really good deal. Getting 3 for your alliance that Ghost probably isn't going to use.
Damn nice.
Okay, then I'll activate and build at home. I'm just going to have my turn. It's just going to be little stuff here.
Yeah, that's actually the swindle of the century. You know, when I said the swindle of the century was Ghosts getting those 6 commodities? Yeah, I lied. That was an absolute scam. I don't think anyone else is even paying 2, let alone 3.
I just put him in here for now. Oop, that's not a destroyer. It's a carrier.
No.
Alright, so
Hold up. Green, if you go to the rift first.
Yeah, I can go to the rift first.
I think I can clear this out.
Oh, so I don't have to rift him.
Yeah.
I would love that. Yeah, I'll just send one to the rift then.
Look at that. Teamwork making the dream work between green and white.
Don't find Mirage. Oh, the Lost Crew. 2 action cards.
Not bad.
7.
Nice. See, like, not amazing, but like a little something, so you don't feel like you've wasted the token.
Yellow, did you see my earlier whisper?
Yes. If that was purple speaking, then yes.
Okies.
Responding. Okay, I think
Yeah, cool. Easy.
I will.
The thing is, though, it's easy for us to say, like, oh, Ghost's overpaid for that. But if Ghost is sitting on either Bombardment Secret or Space Cannon Secret...
Just noting, Yellow, because we're getting along well, I'm not going to shoot 3 PDS shots at you.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice of you. Thank you.
then that commander could actually be really, really, really pivotal.
First. Oh,
Oh, there's another cultural relic. They're sorry, fragment. They're 4 now.
my carrier.
Yeah.
Walk away for 2 minutes and miss the swindle of the cinch.
Yeah, classic Patience swindle. Patience has got an insanely well-defended slice now.
Yeah, yes.
Next, I'm pretty sure next round the Strike-Wing Alpha 2s will come into play.
I can finish my round if someone else wants to play now.
Right?
I'm just working out
Green,
what I
can you
move.
get out there right now?
Yeah. Sorry, one more. Okay.
Green, are you here?
Yeah, I think Khan also got. He made deals for 2 of the fragments as well. Yeah,
Right now?
and that was obviously before he got the 4th one.
I'm not gonna take the Vegas back. That was the plan, right?
Yeah.
You can keep the Vegas a little longer. I just want to get to that empty space without having to risk the rift.
Yeah.
This works out, I guess. Barony build at their forward dock, use Primal to put 2 infantry in the home system, send the Dreadnought to Atlas.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll go here. I guess I'll just bring everything so you can take it easily next round. And Yellow, did you want to buy that card for 2 trade goods?
Yep.
Ooh, buying a card for 2 trade goods. Good card.
Yeah, it must be a
Maybe.
good card.
What card could be worth like more than 2 trade goods for Hakan?
Unexpected
Not
action. Focus research.
Focus research would be a great sell, but why would you sell that if you're Barony? Surely you
That's
just
true,
cash
yeah.
that in and then you take your non-Euclidean shielding and run to the bank. Like that's
Plagiarize. Maybe the one that gets you a secret.
I think all of those cards you just want to play if you're Barony.
I will activate Hope.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm sure we'll find later. Got a surprise. Anyway, Barony flagship hitting the board. Great news for Barony.
When
I love the Barony flagship now because there's just like direct hits aren't as much of a threat.
I will also pop this mech in order to pop a beta.
Yeah, Barony still does have Primal available. They could dip through, take the infantry off Mir with the 3 movement Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Sardak's game. I like Argent's game. To be honest, everyone's having a good game, except Sol, unfortunately, really messed up last round, not scoring. It's just really unfortunate how that worked out. And Ghosts are having a good game, but I think it might be a tiny, tiny, tiny bit too slow, unfortunately, just for them. Just where Speaker Token is kind of not doing good. I think Ghost's best chance might have been you just have to go for Malice and scoring 5 trade goods round 1 just to get on the board. Because they can score these points, they just can't score them quick enough.
Yep, and that's my build.
So Patience needs to make another neighbor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Patience has 9 planets. Needs to either take another planet or make a neighbor who has fewer than 9. Oh, never mind. Sardak lost 2 of their planets, so Patience is going to be scoring push boundaries. Who had Speaker first round? It was Sol Speaker first round. They took trade. Ghost took tech. Hakan took leadership, I think.
Yeah, and Patience got politics.
Politics, yeah. Okay, Sol has moved out a lot of forces. I'm guessing that's the fleet that's going to Mechatol to try and oust Sardak Nor. And
I need to get rid of a card because I'm about to draw 2. Hakan.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is not enough infantry because there's a Sardak mech.
Yeah, Sol's scoring 2 and 2 this round.
Yeah.
Thanks, Purple.
Madcaps.
How did you know?
Well, I can see things. I'll sell that to you for 2.
Okay. 1 and 2.
And then I'll pass.
You could start.
Yep, you're welcome.
All right. Well, let's go exploring. Activate that one.
Okay, so Sardak needs this to not be Malice.
Destroyer.
If this is Malice, this is a disaster.
Can I just ask who you transacted with? Sorry.
Oh, another lost crew.
2 action cards.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
So
Yeah, League, you mean Mirage?
do I
Oh,
draw?
Mirage, yeah, never mind.
How does this work?
Draw 2, discard 2.
I'm at 7.
You draw the extra card? And
I
then
draw
you
both
decide-
and then discard down to 7?
Yeah, any ones you want.
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
before...
Sardak is doing the Yasarl.
that card to Hakan.
Ghost is budget Hakan.
Yeah.
Sardak is budget Yasarl with these.
Proposal for you. Instead of the 3 trade goods for the card that I told you about, do you still have your ceasefire? Can I get your ceasefire for that card?
Unfortunately, that's a no-go.
All right, I'll take the trade goods.
Okay.
Do you want me to here? I'll flip it up.
Damn, I wasn't quick enough to get a peek at that card.
Okay, I'll take the 3 trade goods then, and then I'll draw my 2.
No, Sol didn't get custodians either.
So I have to discard some.
Yeah, Argent had politics, so they just took leadership
Let's see.
and got custodians.
You can flip over cards with your hand in order to pull them out without anyone seeing.
Yeah, that's what I should have done, but I forgot. Okay. So I'm at 2, 3, 7. Puts me up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm confused. How did I get an extra card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sardak's wait, how do I have 10 cards?
I deal myself too many.
Uh,
Anyways, I'm going to discard down to 7 now.
It should tell us that.
Yeah.
It should tell us how many you drew. Where does it say that? No, it doesn't tell us. Maybe it doesn't tell. It only tells us what you discard. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, well that's fine. I'll just discard down to 7, and then that's where we'll be. I gotta get rid of 2. Okay, I will get rid of ancient burial sites.
Ancient burial sites? No.
Doesn't the graveyard tell you what's discarded if you just drop it there? I think it does. Action cards.
The graveyard does, yeah. So if you drop things in the purple bag, like action cards, then it records what has happened.
I'll get rid of maneuvering jets.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I guess you've traded ceasefires with Argent, so you're not really going there.
Yeah.
On behalf of the table, I would like to thank you for getting rid of ancient burial sites.
I was thinking
Wait,
of
do you
those
have a lot?
things.
Do you have a lot of cultural planets?
No, it's just annoying because of the
Just
time.
one less timing window.
Oh, because of the timing. That's fine. I'll
Yeah.
use the codex to get it back. What you least expected. No one saw it coming. Ancient burial sites comes back from the grave.
Okay, I think it's time to activate my home system.
Build number 2 for Hakan.
Sure. While I do my build, I guess I can pass the time.
They don't actually have that much money.
Alright.
Yeah.
They're just going to build 6 things.
Idiot. I'm gonna use gravity drive to grab a for south of mirror.
Yeah. Forgot Primal. Feels bad for Barony.
Yellow, I was with you as well.
There's no PDS2 here, right? No, good.
No, you're. I thought you
I'll
were.
go on Atlas.
No, I'm good.
You're good? Cool.
Okay,
2 hits.
that's good.
2
Barony,
Oh, this
Barony,
is bombardment. That's fine.
Yeah.
Barony really needed that bombard.
Oh, make an example.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Nice, okay. We take those, that's a point.
Nice.
Yeah, Barony's kept up a really good scoring rate. They've scored a public every round, 2 secrets down already.
Yeah.
Their game's going to basically hinge on where Speak Token ends up and what their last secret is.
Do you want to buy my agent and put down 2 more?
Um,
I'm not going to.
Well, also hinge on
Agent this turn. Just
the stage 2, right, as well.
I'll lend you the use of the agent. You can put down 2 more.
that's interesting. Sure. Yeah, I'll pay you a trinket for it.
Okay, I'll flip the agent.
But yeah, Barony is going to stall out unless they get
You can add the infantry.
a stage 2 or something. Yeah, Hakan got QDN this round. Very nice.
I just whispered you blue.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Support swap, maybe? Between.
It'd be the
No.
first.
Oh, military support getting purchased by Purple.
In your money
Yeah,
area.
I'm just
Which I like.
pull it out, but I think I'm lagging.
Fighting with your hand. Alright,
Apparently, I got up early because that body humor made me laugh.
I am going to pass.
You're going to play that now, Purple?
I certainly will.
More support.
Do you want to sell that again, Soul? Are you going to have another action?
Who's asking? Sorry?
It's red. We're neighbors via. Well, we're not neighbors. We have trade conflicts.
Okay. Yeah, I could sell that.
Yeah, no support for throwing swaps. Yeah.
You're going to obviously use it straight away, right?
Yep. That's very good.
Okay, so on my next turn, if you can use that.
They might start happening next round when people have cleared out for controls and stopped planet swapping or space area swapping.
maybe we'll have a game with no support swaps.
Sorry. It's on your next turn. Not...
Can't remember the last time I saw that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's your semi-final game last year.
It's interesting because in POK, like winning round 5 without support is possible, but usually it's only like one person or 2 people with a shot, and then it's when supports get traded where everyone gets like a shot.
Mm-hmm. So with no swaps, we'll probably go to round 6. You think?
Yeah, but like if a good stage 2 comes up for someone who's been going at breakneck pace, like Hakan or Arjun, especially Arjun, who has the Mechatol point, like everyone else is going to need to just start swapping supports, otherwise Arjun's just going to win. Yeah, definitely see a swap between Ghost and Sol there at the back of the pack. So probably won't draw any heat or anything, just getting that swap done.
That worked.
That's a big forward movement from Hakan. I like it. I think we're going to see Hakan take Imperial and try and bust Mechatol open.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, and Relic Roulette for the Hakan. Maybe our last relic of the game.
The Nano Forge.
Nano Forge.
Ooh, awesome.
So legendary planet's resources and influence values increased by 2.
And it is a legendary planet. Okay, interesting.
Very cool. We have.
That's hot.
One of the new ones. Was it attached to a non-home system? Non-legendary, non-home
Rex into a legendary planet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can you play it on Mechatol Rex?
Yeah.
Look at that. You sure can.
So you can also sell it. Like, you don't even need to play it on one of your own planets.
It says you control.
Oh, does it? Okay, my mistake. I thought it was.
Because you can't trade relics, can you?
I would buy it though if you
no,
could.
It says you control. You're right. I guess Hakan could always like put it down and then sell the plant, trade the plant.
This relic probably not that influential.
Yes, and it's fairly easy.
Unless the point flips for having like units above a legendary planet or on a legendary planet.
Yeah.
Yep. Here you go. Thank you for the reminder. Didn't realize it was back here already. I'm putting them on loader.
Okay. Nice.
And everything of mine looks locked up, so I am going to...
There's quite a lot of plastic out on the board now. I think there has been no losses due to combat. I don't think we've had a combat, right? We had one round while patients retreated from Mechatol.
And we had a bombard, and that's it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we had... Okay, yeah. So one infantry is the total galaxy death toll that's not from exploration.
Alright.
Can't be bothered. Can't exploration.
Everybody's passed.
Somewhere. But I don't know where it was.
Might start seeing some secrets getting scored by people that aren't called back.
Yes.
Got it. It's in the exploration bank.
Oh, nifty.
Or not anymore. I took it out, but yeah.
Okay,
It starts to, so if you, whenever you want to use it, you drop that thing on the tile, and it'll.
And it affected itself, right?
It'll do the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Some clever programming here.
So it looks like we've all passed.
Yep, scoring time.
Okay, I am going to score 2 tech and 2 colors.
The barony will push the boundaries.
Likewise.
And Hakan will push boundaries.
So there's Ghost with 1 or more ships and 6 systems.
Nice, that's good. They managed to do that while doing a public, so they didn't have to spend extra tokens to do their secret.
9 or more ground forces for Hakan.
Nice. Now it makes sense as to why they built so much infantry and brought so much infantry to Vorhal.
Purge 2 your relic fragments for Sol, that's nice.
That's nice seeing as... I mean, there is potential. Now there's no more potential for another relic, really. I don't think enough people have Scanlink to make that happen.
Okay, did everybody move themselves up?
Yep.
That unlocks some heroes, I guess.
There are still 3 cultural... So there's still 1/3 of the cultural deck in shards. So Hakan could go Scanlinking.
Yep. Wow, look at that.
That's hot.
No.
So 3 units, systems and units and 3 systems on the edge of the game board. So that can combine pretty well. people are going to be fighting for that and free systems
Malice
as
is on
well.
the edge of the board, isn't it?
That's gonna
Ghosts have. This is a nice one for ghosts.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
is the
this-
Ghost home system, in case you can get there.
Well, Ghost can get there. Good for him.
Yeah, but it doesn't count for them. So it doesn't help.
Oh, that's
So
right.
someone
Other
else-
than your home system.
someone else would have
That's
put
right.
a unit in the Ghost.
Well, the
Realm.
Creus gate counts.
That counts as well.
Yeah.
But the Chaos
Can
Gate
we
counts
action-
for ghosts as well. Right?
Green's gonna have to discard more cards, I think.
Here come the action cards. Does anybody want to play political stability? Or
Yeah,
discard? Maybe discard.
it's rough.
I need to discard.
I think Green needs to be playing cards. They've discarded 4 now,
Yeah.
so they just lost a lot of value, I guess.
Nation.
The Insubordination just got discarded.
Wow.
Wow.
We must have some hot cards over there.
So a reminder, they still have the Codex
Well,
Green, right?
I got lost
As well.
Yeah.
So it's hard to choose.
Yeah.
It's hard to choose here.
Actually, no, never mind. Okay, sorry, I got to place my tokens.
That is a dirty number of tokens you get there.
It is a dirty number of tokens. I like it. I will.
Yeah, Sardak holding on to 4 Salvo. Probably, like, more realistic than you think.
Yeah, they're going to hold on to 4 Sabos, and then once they've used 3 of them, they'll Codex them back. So they have 7 Sabos.
Yeah, that relic helped with the being able to skip straight to a hyper. I would have preferred to score a point earlier, but it made up for scoring the point a little bit. Or not scoring the point a little bit.
Is the early story of the tourney the fact that Barony is quietly OP?
All right. Let's do.
I don't think they're OP. I think they're just solid.
Looks like
Like, nothing. They still have a 6 resource home system. And they still have a 6 resource home system. And they still have, like, a really good tech start.
Duke LukeM, if you or anyone in the chat know auto counting, feel free to let us know.
It's been broken for a while, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'll see.
okay.
The last time I played, there was nothing that we needed to do, but
Apparently, it's been
it's been
broken,
broken for a while.
We know that Interburial Sites is out of action, so let's see this.
Committee formation.
This is the one on top. The other one went on bottom.
Cool, committee formation. Interesting.
Do you want to run the show, Yellow?
Sure. So I'm not playing any wins, right?
Yeah, I think I need to get rid of a diplomatic pressure.
Okay.
I can't.
Maybe I don't. I'll just sit on it.
Okay, I see no wins from green. Any wins from Barony? So okay. Any afters? None from me.
Nope.
If you're Argent, you just smash all your votes on you and just hope that everyone else gets scared off by the large number of votes.
Yeah, who's interested in this? I have votes to sell. This basically gives you.
I'm interested in it.
That's green.
What's yeah, that's me. What's how much do your votes cost? You have 19 votes. How many votes? What?
Mhm.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
many votes can I get for a trade good?
For a trade good, you can have 7. For
And I
two
have
trade-
14 for 2 trade goods.
I highly doubt it.
Or do I get a deal on that?
Do you want 14 votes for 2 trade goods?
Tell you what, why don't you round it up to 15? Give me a quantity discount.
15 for 2 trade goods.
I mean, it's not actually the worst deal in the world for patience.
Keep your trade goods.
Yeah, Ghost has been struggling a bit, but
I can just give that back to
they
you.
just scored a secret.
That's
And they've just got a favourable objective flip, so...
Pay
Either
2
way.
for that.
Either way.
Alright,
They could make a comeback.
Pay 1 for 7.
1 for
Let's do it
7?
that way.
You got it.
Yeah, ghosts are very tricky to play, I think.
On myself.
These objectives have been kind of weird for ghosts as well, especially in this slice.
So far, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, can I give you the trade good now, or do I have to wait for something to
I
happen?
took it when I voted.
Oh, you took it, okay.
Yep.
I spent 13 votes for myself, and anybody else want to trade good for 7 votes? That seems to be the going rate.
Well, he gets a +6 for voting one of his, so that's why it's the trade good for.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Thought I was getting a better deal than that.
7 trade goods, I think, would 7 votes would cost a lot more for the rest of us.
Well, who else is in the running?
Any one of us.
It's my turn to vote, right?
It is.
Yeah, it's your turn to vote.
I think I'm abstaining.
Blue.
Okay, so I can give you 2 votes for a trade good green that can make sure that they have to play some kind of action card to make
Well,
it.
Hakan has his
Someone else will play.
commander unlocked. Oh, he's got no trade goods though.
And no cash because I spent it all.
Okay. So you want a trade good for 2 votes?
Yep.
I'll give you a trade good for 2 votes.
I mean, technically, someone can give me trade goods to vote, but
Okay.
it's expensive.
Have you passed over that trade good? Or
You can just take it, or I can give it to you. I have to break up my 3, or can I press R to do that?
Yep.
Wow, that's magic. Okay. Just go ahead and take it. I gotta flip my planets for my vote, for my
Yep, I'll do
votes that
this.
I voted.
Make sure I do the same.
Okay, so Sardak's bought this for 2 trade goods. I like that.
Yes, I
So
have.
it's purple.
I think committee formation is what you're going to see 3 more agendas at least.
Green. I assume you don't want it enough to.
Got a fair chance of this hitting. If Sardak has the secret for being elected, this is great. Great news.
As was pointed out, I don't have any cash right now, so
Yep.
No point.
Good. I will abstain.
No, abstain.
Okay, committee formation goes to Sardak.
Alright.
And
If you want to put your token, you can make a copy of that if you want one in your play area as well.
I think I can remember it. It's up here in the agenda area. I won't need it until then. So.
Cool.
Compensated disarmament.
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 Destroy each ground force on a planet elected. For each unit that was destroyed, the player
Mechatol go boom, perhaps?
gains 1 trade good. So remember, this includes mech.
Some big DC targets for this. Warhol,
So
Arkham Vale.
my mech would get destroyed too.
Destroyed on
That's kind of
Mechatol.
annoying.
I mean, this blue planet has a lot.
Starting with
6.
when?
Archon.
Yeah, Arkham Vale, Warhol, and Mechatol all have a lot.
Once. Red.
Yeah, I want
Primal has a few.
pressure to get rid of it, but I don't want to piss anybody off, so no.
Once.
Sorry, just
Purple.
give me a second.
Sure.
Just having a think. One moment. No, good.
Okay, and afters. Oops, not this. This. After.
Afters.
Yeah. Otherwise, we think Mechatol might not be staying in the center of the galaxy much longer.
What does the table think here? I mean, the obvious choice. One obvious choice is Mechatol. Another obvious choice is what?
I would probably vote for Vorhall, but
That's because you want to keep
I
Mechatol
don't
Rex.
know everybody else. Because you look like you're poised to attack me, and I'd rather you didn't do that. But I only have 1 vote, and I can't really pay for enough to sway it. I'm just telling
Also,
everybody that's how
I'm not the only
my
one.
turn comes.
You know, like
Yeah.
everyone is doing.
Well,
it.
no,
I
that's-
don't have the
that's
capacity
true.
to carry this anyway,
There's
so.
a lot of
But-
Archon Vale also.
Yeah.
Archon Vale?
But firstly, the scoreboard, and secondly, the potential initiative in the order, because you got speaker, you can't.
This is actually if Mechatol gets voted and Hakan takes Imperial, thinking they're going to be able to like get into Mechatol and get a Mechatol point, Ghosts can actually just heist it right under their noses.
I don't have anything to offer
like on their first action, right? Because Ghosts has 3 points from objectives, so their heroes unlocked.
I can give you some things. Obviously, don't have cash right now, but do you want to gamble a relic fragment?
Not really. Not really. The relic fragment. So you've got your trade agreement. You've got what's your promise? Yeah, I've got your promise already. Your alliance isn't any good to me. What about the airspace over Sig Crag? Hakan?
Yeah, I think we can work something out.
Because you can still use it as one of yours if you're on the ground. That's the way the 3 edge works.
Oh yeah, because it's on, it's not fit, right?
Yeah. So if you retreat or get out of here for me, I prefer if you get out so that I'm gonna have to lose the tree convoys anyway.
I'll give it back to you. Like I was part of you. That's
okay.
not a problem.
Is there a secret for that, guys? I can't remember what all the new secrets are.
A secret
about holding. No, it's sharing a system.
There is a secret sharing a planet. There is.
It's end of round 3, not end of round 4. If it was end of round 4, that'd be insane.
No, for me, it's simply 3 edge systems on the edge.
Would be done in an hour or so.
Yeah, the overlay updates when the objectives slip.
Them on Mechatol actually.
All right. Any counter offers from Sardak?
I can't offer. Sorry.
I'm worried about Hakan paying too much to try and get Mechatol, when actually blowing up Mechatol's infantry is only helpful to Ghosts, because Ghosts are going to heist it.
And Soul, maybe, because they're likely going to put it between the two.
Ghosts are going to heist it right into Soul's hands, perhaps.
Yeah.
That'd be really funny.
Control C.
That'd be very amusing.
C.
Control C.
But if they put it where this purple destroyer is, like down next to the cruise gate, it's going to be hard for Soul to bring a ton of infantry.
True.
So it probably ends up in Ghost's hands.
Let's care. Green, are you interested in buying my votes?
I'm sorry, I'm not. I can't buy anybody's votes.
Soul do have anti-mass. Soul starts with anti-mass.
Yeah.
Notoriously.
It's also rotating on the board. You should be able to see it.
Let me think about that. No, I'm sorry. I can't.
That's okay. Is anyone else interested in my votes?
Like, I think a better play than switching it with the empty would be, because you kind of want to switch the asteroid field. Yes, we're playing with the Prophecy of Kings expansion, but not only that, we're playing with the new Codex relics, which are yet to be officially released.
Believe me, I'm not going to take Imperial.
So there are 3 extra relics, and we've got 2 of them out, which is pretty cool.
No, what green does, there's plenty of ground forces to go around.
Yeah, so we have Nano Forge, which Hakan has. See, you get a legendary planet with +2/+2, and then which is the other one? Dynamis.
Ghosts have it. It's down on their sheet.
Yeah, Dynamis core. +2 commodities, and then you can get 6 whenever he wants.
Significantly scarier than anyone else.
Also, shut up, all eyes. We're not playing with Homebrew objectives.
Wait, so you're willing to piss off Hakan?
I mean, you're going to use that.
Is there going to be another expansion? Not for a long time. Not for a long while, I would wager.
Kills my army, then what?
So the Codex updates are just optional there, and you like have to print them off yourself and or whatever. They won't be production made.
So maybe you're interested in this.
But yeah, the codex will be out soon. The relics got released early to Space Cats Peace Turtles. They announced them on their show, so we could use them in this tournament.
I'll forget.
No, because you've voted already.
Yeah. Yeah, I can vote green if that's what you're looking for.
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna have to discard a card, but yep.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know if you were here for it, but Ghost managed a pretty good swindle on the Hakan with the Hakan agent, and then they used Malice to like just flip them all. So he just got 6 trade goods, which was very nice.
Okay, it's purple to vote.
All right. Well, my vote.
Isn't the whole game just Dane's homebrew?
Anyway, so I will.
The entire expansion is Dane homebrew.
Just add my 10 because it's 37.
Oh yeah. Whoops. Sorry. I forgot about yours, but you wouldn't have voted for yourself anyways. Oh, good.
Probably not. Okay, so it goes on Mechatol Rex unless there's a deadly plot.
5. Sorry, I don't have anything. It's just going to be 5 trade goods, right?
1, 2, 3.
I have 5 guys.
5. Yep.
5 ground forces, 5 trade goods. Okay.
5 trade goods, not the worst, but I guess that's offset Sardak back quite a bit.
Yep.
Okay,
I didn't really see them holding Mechatol though. Every other player seems to have moved like all their infantry right up. Ooh, very good.
Sounds good. Green for
Hakan making more money.
I need to drop those 5 on 3 different cards. Is that right?
Oh, they're gonna pick Imperial with 4 trade goods on. That's ludicrous.
That is ludicrous.
That's really good.
Now they just put them on the cards they don't think are going to be taken? Or...
Actually,
are you asking me?
Yes, they should put them on warfare and construction, I believe.
They put on politics.
Because see, they're being nice here, but what they should be doing is thinking about which card they're going to pick to shift onto someone in the last round with QDN, because you get the trade goods off the card you pick, right?
Yeah.
So if you put them on like construction warfare, they're the cards that are likely to not be taken. Yeah, exactly. That's the funniest part about this entire thing. Hakan's like, yes, we're set up for Mechatol, but Mechatol is going to get whisked away on Ghost's turn. I hope. Maybe they won't do it.
So it's coming to me then. Right, so diplomacy has 3 trade goods on it.
And yeah, so patience picking politics.
Nope.
Sets up pretty much a 2-horse race between
yes.
Argent and Hakan next round.
So it's going to be interesting to see what patience picks to avoid the QDN, or whether Hakan just QDNs patience.
Gonna be
whatever he picks.
I need to think about this. Important decision.
Warfare, I guess. I don't know. Could get it back for you.
Tech could be quite good here for Sardak. You can finish your 2 and 2, and then get carrier 2 or something. So then you're set up to actually go to places in the last round.
Yeah.
Yeah, warfare does look pretty good, but so does leadership, and so does trade. Technology is looking pretty nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of good picks here.
So I'm gonna take tech.
Tech's good. Get a buck picking it.
I don't think Ghost has PDS2, right?
Oh, they don't yet. No, just dimensional. They got carrier as their unit upgrade.
And Ghost.
Oh, Barony, I never gave you the card for Atlas.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Which means that I had an illegal vote, I'm afraid.
I
spent Atlas's vote. Alright, if everyone's okay with it.
Illegal vote.
Taken.
That was the one vote that we spent on the last agenda anyway. That didn't really make a difference.
Then yeah, that's a
quick 5-minute bio. I'd like to use the toilet.
Yep.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
do it. Try to be quick just because we're on the time limit. We're doing great for time.
Right. 5-minute break, everyone. I'm gonna go and make some lunch. I'm gonna put some beans on.
Oh, what a mess.
Beans on hob.
What are the relics out so far? Okay, so we have Prophet's Tears,
My tech path, it's pretty messed up now.
the Soul. We have Dynamis Core for Ghosts. We got Nano Forge for Hakan. And there was something else. Okay, we have Codex for Green. Yeah, the players are taking a 5-minute break. So. So the infantry on Mechatol got removed by compensated disarmament. I think Sarlacc got 4 or 5 trade goods for that, for their infantry. They're not terrible, considering Mechatol's going to be yanked anyway. So swap the positions of any 2 systems that contain wormholes or your units. I see. So Sol have their commander yet to be... Sorry, their hero yet to be unlocked. Barony have theirs. Got yet to be unlocked for Sarlacc. Ardent have theirs unlocked and Hakan have theirs unlocked as well. Oh, the Soul Hero should be unlocked. Yeah, you're right. They have just not flipped it. So should the Sarlacc one actually. So they should all be unlocked.
I can do that. I'm back.
If it's not clear to people the heist is coming, then they haven't done their homework on what the ghost hero does.
Alright. And blue is up.
Okay.
Guess the question is, what's going to happen with Mechatol Rex this round?
Yeah.
And the answer is a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just going to start with signal jamming.
Just stop.
Oh.
I'm going to signal jam Mechatol Rex for
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Of course, yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, there it goes.
So Hakan's being signal jammed off Mechatol Rex, but would they be able to get there anyway?
Sabo window on signal jamming. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I think they should have just signal jammed Ghosts off that, maybe. Would have made more sense.
Go there. Okay, shall we move on?
Yep, sorry.
Alright, so now we'll go nick it. Yeah, Saul will definitely be able to reach it if Ghost moves it.
I'll just reply to these chats and I'll do my turn. I'll just be safe.
Oh, I see. I just saw that you asked me a question. Purple.
Yes. Maybe it could be factored in somehow, some way.
That's a very good question. That's going to have to. I'm not against that in principle. I'm just going to have to wait and just see how things shake out a little bit here.
Yeah. Okay. But
the other offer is on the table.
Yep. Okay. I will have my turn and then I'll reply to you properly.
Yep. Cool.
I mean, honestly, if Ghost doesn't know about his hero, then he's messed up in picking Ghosts. But yeah, there's not hero first action. Reinforcing Kusen Rowan.
The Dread will take one Duda with him. And I will also move one from Hope's End. At the end of my turn, I will use Imperial Arms Vault for a mech.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what Ghost's plan is here. Whether they're just stalling it out, since Hakan can't go there.
Is that the end of your turn?
Sorry, I'm just working out where I'm going to place it.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
Yeah, I will place him there. And that is the end of my turn.
I'm not sure if we're still good on this green given the objectives, but I'm going to try to come here anyway. Are you playing my ceasefire? Green? Are you there, Green? Can't hit.
I was muted.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I'm not pleased, but I don't think I want to spend my ceasefire on that one.
Okay.
Spend your ceasefire on me, so I guess I'm gonna let you take it.
We agreed that I would be able to come here. Right?
Yeah, I know we agreed.
Okay.
Just a new objective came up that makes me wish I hadn't agreed.
Hey, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, which is why I wouldn't hold it against you or anything. But
Well, it's just I'm just thinking about what I can score and future try. I don't think it's in my best interest to do anything about it other than just let you go in. I'm going to retreat after the first round, so just bring as much as you think you need to not be destroyed in the first round.
Well, I probably just need to bring enough to hold it. Probably what I need to do. Not that my infantry matter to use, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's do it like that, I think. You know what? I'm just going to do it like that. I think that's good enough. That's final movement. I don't think you have PDF2s, but I do.
Yeah, I just have regular. I don't have any unit upgrades. I just have regular +1 destroyers. But I do get to fire my anti-fighter barrage.
Do you want me to? I'm going to use PDS first.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Tell you what, if you don't use PDS, I won't use anti-fighter barrage. Is that a deal?
Well, it could. I mean, but
I just want to retreat. I just want to retreat and get out and save the ship. Is that okay?
Fair. So.
All right.
Just hold on. Whoa. No. So if I don't shoot PDS, I mean, if I shoot PDS and hit on one of the 3 hits, then he doesn't get to use anti-fighter barrage.
Right, but if you shoot PDS and you don't hit, then I'm going to use anti-fighter barrage before I retreat.
That's fair.
Or die, either way.
That's
fair?
Totally fair. That's totally fair. But no, but just sorry, just hold on. If you don't want me to shoot PDS, if you want him to be able to retreat him, I can. If you give me a trade, I won't shoot the PDS.
It's not worth a trade good.
Okay, then I think I will shoot them the 3 shots. I think my Legion is on. I've got plasma, so it should automatically catch it.
Let's see.
These 3 shots.
That's the.
I got hit.
So
All
it's turn to dust?
No, I wish, man. I believe that is the end of my turn. Is there anything else that trades or something that should be happening here? What else? What else do I want to? Is there any trades that should be happening?
Apologies to everyone for the typing earlier. I forgot to mute, but I have whispered you, Red.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a bit of an essay.
I'll answer that. I'm not going to do that right now, but I will answer that.
All right. I'll just go ahead and pop trade. Why not? I'll play trade.
Before you go too far, I just thought I'd remind you of the offer from earlier.
I can't. I think my answer explains why I can't do that, right? It
doesn't
make sense.
I just thought I'd double check as you're popping.
All right. Trade. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. All right. So I'm getting 3 trade goods for popping trade, and then I'm neighbors, I think, with all of you. There.
You happy to do an extra one, Baron?
Not red. Oh, that's sad.
No,
okay.
I have no. We're neighbors. I have trade companies, but I don't have my.
Yeah. But I'm Minister of Commerce, so I'm not getting.
I gotcha. I don't have my trade agreement, just so you know.
Okay.
Green has it.
Give me a second here.
So so who are you replenishing?
Yeah, let me get around to that. Blue, do you want to do a -1?
Well, you're going to get 2 of them, right? Effectively.
Wait, what? No. If we do a -1, you gain 3, I gain 1.
Okay, so that's going to be the deal. I'll end up with 3 of the 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Icon, you got refreshed, of course. Want to do a -1?
Yeah, that works for me.
All right. 1, 2.
Am I good to just take my remove
take
one?
your 5.
Okay.
How do I do this? Purple, do you want to do -2?
How about -1, but just for the refresh?
Yeah, that works. So I guess you give one of those commodities to me?
Yep.
Cool. And who else do I need to get to? Green, do you want to do... Wait, Green, you got yours and Reds, right?
You want to just buy... Come again?
You have your trade agreement and Reds,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Want to
Wanna
pay me
buy
1
'em?
for each?
Oh, they're worth... Well, Red's trade agreement is worth 3.
Yeah, so if you pay me 1,
I'll give you Red's for 3, or I'll give you mine for 2. Or both. Your choice.
I think what he's saying is he'll refresh you, not the trade agreement. Is what he's saying.
So what I'm looking
He'll
to
refresh
do is refresh you and then do a -1, right? So you gain 2 trinkets.
Okay,
Or-
yeah, and you get 1. I'll agree to
And then
that.
if you want to pay me 1 more, I'll also refresh Red.
Why am I paying you to refresh Red? I thought Red should pay for
You're
that.
going to get it.
Yeah, the meta on that is kind of, it differs per play group, but the usual TTS meta on the Discord group is the owner or the current holder of the trade agreement pays it. But,
No, I'll just hold it. I have enough trade goods.
all right. Red, are you
But
interested?
I'll do that. I'll do that deal with you.
Okay, cool. All right. Red, are you interested in paying 1 to get refreshed?
Sorry, he's holding my trade agreement?
Yeah.
I don't think it's really relevant, man. If
Okay.
he doesn't want to, I don't know what he's holding on to it for, but if he doesn't get it now, then
Well, it's just I paid 2 for it, so if I'm getting 2 back, then I profited nothing.
that's
Which
fair.
is why buying, yeah.
I'm just
So
wondering.
I feel like if I give it up for 2, then like what was the point?
That's fair.
I just worry
Alright.
that you'll sit on it, that it won't be relevant.
I'll sit on it until someone refreshes.
Fair enough.
All right.
Fair enough.
That's no other reason, or sell it to somebody for 3 if someone else wants to buy it for 3. They want to do that. Okay, my turn then. Who has leadership? Oh, Soul has leadership again.
Not good news.
They're just hungry for tokens.
Well, you guys let it come to me. Why not?
Oh, that makes
Yep.
sense.
That's fair
You
enough.
got me there. You got me there. I guess I'll flip tech.
Following tech.
Yep.
Following.
And I will pay 6 to double tech.
Sweet Duranium.
Alright, so Duranium from Barony. Patience got his faction tech, which Strikewing Alpha 2. PDS 2 from Ghosts. Biostims from Green.
And I am going to exhaust
Soul getting their second faction tech, so
and gain an action.
their infantry.
Sorry, I am going to be researching a slightly different one to the one that I clicked. I clicked PDS2.
Okay.
It's actually going to be Fleet Logistics.
Okay, so Fleet Logistics for Ghosts.
Who is that? Fleet Logistics?
So that's probably going to be Nick Mechatol take it in the same round then. I guess they're waiting for that.
Scary spooky boys.
Blue, I'm just kind of waiting for your response.
I don't think it's worth it for me.
Okay.
Heist incoming. We just got 2 people to go.
Alright, I'm back. Just demolished a plate of beans on toast.
I'm going to use biostims to refresh Ang.
So we had Ghost just. Hakan got QDN last round. So we just had Ghosts get Fleet Logistics, so they can nick Bechtel and then take it in the same turn, which is pretty nice. And especially after Hakan got signal jammed, just meant Hakan could not take it straight away.
Sorry, I didn't spend a command token before. For tech.
And I guess that ends my turn.
Okay, I'll come here.
Oh, so Hakan's going to Malice.
Okay, let's do that deal then for no shots. So
Yeah.
Here you go.
This is for you.
Ah, so he was whispering patience about not getting shot. There's the flank speed.
Did we see what was exchanged? Was it just a trade good?
Any sabotage?
Yeah, I think so. But they were whispering about it for a while, so.
Yeah, I was playing
Flank
flank
speed
speed
into Malice.
to Malice.
Ah.
A reverse heist.
So I guess no. That's good.
So a dread from the home system and one of the carriers.
Yeah.
We have a fighter from the home system coming.
We got 2 infantry and a mech.
That's just flank speed. 1, 2.
Yeah, Hakan got
And flank speed and grab drive. I'll take carrier. The fighter. Okay, that is the final movement.
Okay, so he only brought a mech and an infantry versus a mech and 2 infantry.
No cards for me.
There's bombardment though, right?
Yeah,
from Hakan.
that's true.
But that's still not a very convincing ground force
I
contingent.
will be retreating, yes.
Okay, no, there's a retreat. Maybe it was prearranged.
I guess it was pre-planned, yeah.
There's actually no retreat because all of Ghost's ships die. Wow.
Wow.
They were not fighting for their lives, these guys.
Is that a disaster for both parties?
I may as well now start with an invasion. I'm going to play Blitz.
Okay, there's a blitz.
Myself some more bombardments.
Ooh, that's nice.
Need 2 hits here to turn the tide.
This is the promote button.
It's not enabled, so you won't be able to promote yourself, I don't think.
Yeah, it is.
I think there was no splicer because they pre-arranged a retreat, but they just happened to lose all their ships.
Yeah, just unfortunately, Hakan rolled very well. 2 hits on fighters.
On Malice. Will the script pick it up?
Here's a bombardment. Oh, 1 hit.
It did, and it's just 1 hit. That's not a lot of hits.
So it's going to be 1 mech and 1 infantry. There's 1 mech and 1 infantry.
Yeah, no.
I'm not going to run. That's not a good
Ghosts has Claire Gibson, the sole commander, so it would be an extra infantry.
Ground combat?
Yeah.
No, I was hoping for a better roll on bombardment.
So it doesn't make any sense to land here as Hakan because you just lose the fight.
So now I'm going to use fleet logistics to play Imperial.
Okay, so he's
And I'm
just
going
going
to
free on an edge.
populate the outer rim. I have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board. That most
Nice. That's good for Hakan.
We need to draw an order, guys.
Correct. You do need to
let's
roll
just
an
do
order.
that for good practice anyway, even if we
Yeah.
don't at this point in the game.
First.
So
Go around clockwise.
I do not need to put one back, so go ahead, green.
The con goes up to 5
Alright.
with that.
Do I just deal one to myself, or
Yeah, or half
Yep.
press one.
5, but looks like 7. I always say.
okay, I see it.
When I'm scoring, I pretty much always all of the secrets in someone's hand. I just convert to points
I will
Sorry, no.
draw.
because I think there's enough like unstoppable secrets that you can't consider them not scored.
This is true. Yeah.
Maybe in the last round, if someone's got 3, it's like, do they really have 2 action phase? But yeah, Hakan just needs to find 3 more points. One of them should be pretty easily this last public. Actually, not pretty easily. They don't have many tokens.
His leadership hasn't been played, right? Yeah.
So who said they weren't drawn?
Purple.
Okay, that's a shortage.
Well done.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
I am.
I think I'm just going to play fighter conscription.
Can you be convinced to play leadership?
You pardon?
Can you be convinced to play leadership?
Well, I don't know if I can take it back, but if I could, yeah, I could be convinced.
I'm fine with it going back. I don't care.
But,
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
And since I'm obviously okay, since I'm the one.
well, yeah, I can be convinced, but like people are gonna have to pay for it. Like that's
Yeah.
the convincing I'm gonna have.
Do you have a price in mind? I have some very good.
Like I think that it's gonna open up victory points for people, so it's gonna be a lot. Like it's probably going to be worth like if it's going to get you a victory point and someone else a victory point, it's probably going to have to get me a victory point. So probably a support for the throne.
I don't think it's going to give me a victory point. I'm just a little bit. My home system is a little bit unpleasantly empty right now, but I'm not willing to give you a support.
This could be a disaster if Hakan doesn't have any stalls.
Just continue with my channel.
They end up not building. But yeah, I really like this from Sol.
I'm sorry to interrupt here. I'm just looking at that Occupy the Fringe card. What is the... How many ground forces are on Vorhal? It looks like 7 to me.
On
Yeah,
Vorhal.
it is.
Yeah.
7 infantry.
And I just moved 2 away.
Oh, right.
Oh,
yeah.
that was before you scored Occupy the Fringe.
Yeah, sorry, I dropped the token because I just noticed I don't have a token. This is a secret I scored last round.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
No worries,
problem.
that's okay.
No.
That's perfectly fine. We need to keep each other in check.
So is the one not popping blue?
No, it's not.
The thing is, Argent doesn't need to take the home system. Argent just needs Hakan to not be able to build so that the option's always there next round.
I have a long response, but yes, I will. Red.
Okay.
Yeah, Argent's position's insanely good now that Hakan aren't going to be able to like double score off this Imperial.
I am going to do impersonation to make up for the one that I did not get.
An extra secret's nice.
Malice for the
Extra secret, always really good. One of the reasons why DT is great, because if you can pick up an extra secret.
Yeah, Patience will draw some table heat maybe in his semi-finals when they realise they've got through 2 games for free.
When he's won 2 games, yeah.
almost as good as the other terrible At the end of my turn, I will use Esoteric's Headquarters to flip my...
Yeah, in round 5, they'll be like, damn, Argent's got such a good shot. Why didn't we think about doing something?
Okay, so yellow, I'm going to come in there now then. You're going to give me back 3 convoys, is that the deal?
Yes. Yeah, that was the deal.
Everyone's token stitch. So if you notice on the scoreboard, there's a thing says tokens that will rotate between the 6 players. So tactic, fleet, strategy.
But yeah, I'll give a very brief overview. It's looking pretty dire. 3 fleets all around, except some 4s for Argent, Barony, and Sol, because of Barony's like extra 2.
I'm gonna pass my turn. At the end of my turn, I'll
Then
put 2 ground forces on me here.
no strategy tokens for anyone.
When you build, or were you
Yeah.
saving something else? Okay,
I
thanks.
was
And then
going to use them on leadership, but leadership is gonna get
2 in tactics for Sardak, Barony, and Sol.
I can try to
All
win
the-
leadership.
Other 3 nil points.
You're gonna spend them now.
Yeah, I might as well spend it now and save myself.
All right, that's fine.
Um,
So yeah, I'm very much in like with this leadership stall.
Okay, I'm activating the Vegas. And Barony, you did want me to clear out of those empty spaces, right?
yes, please.
All right, I'll take this one in. This one's gonna roll for the rift.
I think you just should have
Roll now, or do I
picked
bring my other stuff in now?
leadership. I think would be the call. You don't even need to QDR.
You decide you decide all of the movement, and then you roll for the rift.
And then I roll for rift. All right, I'll just put it here, like on the border, so we know. And actually, I don't think I'm gonna bring any more ships in. I could bring that cruiser from Mechatol.
Yeah, Micmac, that was automated, but this latest version doesn't do it for some reason.
So the reason Hunter had it was because the overlay did it automatically. But since they've changed it, I don't know if it was intentional, but I will ask Root to change it because I agree it was much better to
or have some indicator. Yeah, maybe like it goes not bold or something when it's exhausted. Who knows?
Right click on the rift,
But the overlay is just changing like week in, week out until we get something that's like refined.
All right, roll grab rift. That's a 6. Actually, they rolled 2 dice. Weird.
No, it's on 1, I think.
Oh, it says. Oh, I'm sorry. It says survives on 4. I got it. Okay, so they survived. All right, now I commit ground forces. I'm gonna
also hi to I am crazy one
here, and 1 from here.
Yeah, so I think the agreement for those planets was that Barony was borrowing them.
Oops. Anyways, that's I'm gonna pass my turn.
Okay, here it comes for Barony. That's the build. That's the money shot right there. 4 dreads.
Yeah.
Coming down. Oh, that's a good point. Took Geranium instead of NES, which is probably something that like multiple mathematical papers could be written on. I'm of the opinion that non-Euclidean shielding is better to pick up first, but
I as well attach it here.
Evidently, Green Flame is of opposite mind.
I'm not going to lose it this round.
We have a new legendary.
Ooh.
Sorry, which one went legendary planet?
Sig.
Okay.
Geranium is theoretically more commander money, yeah, but I don't think commander money is what you should be looking for.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Just a shout out to the creators. This is such a good, so well coded up.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it smells.
And then Sig is getting the Nano Forge token. So for those of you who are like, what's Nano Forge? I've never seen that. This is one of the new relics that's coming in the Codex.
You want to
It's going to make this planet
swap or
Sig into a 4/2 that is also legendary.
Like a swap of what kind? Like, what are you thinking?
Well, for once we could swap supports, but and then I could give you something else on top.
It's a game for you, and like, have you got cards that you think are going to be?
I'm sorry to interrupt again. I meant to put a mech on one of the Vegas and not just a ground force and a dude. Does anybody mind that I switched that?
I don't mind.
All right. Actually, I wanted the Vect.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't mind. It's getting a little late in the game for those kind of takebacks, but I'm okay with this one.
I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'll try to be careful next time.
That's okay. I think just so everybody knows, it's we need to be careful, but we have a little bit of forgiveness.
I'll be more careful next time.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the board state.
Those of us who haven't had a take back yet, or want to maintain some grace.
Yeah.
Okay, so as Soul here, you're probably just keeping the squeeze on this leadership.
So
it's going to start really hurting people.
Price you're going to...
Look, I'm open to something else to sweeten the deal for me, but like if it was a swap, like at the end of the day, you're getting something from it.
I know.
Just as much as I'm getting something from it.
I know. I know. These are not great, but have a look. Maybe something strikes your fancy.
I'm just going to spread them out a little bit.
You could do search, but that's fine too.
Okay, yeah. No, there's nothing really there that I'm after. So
I know.
Yeah, I think the offer is as it's standard before. So
you know what? I think being in a situation I am, I probably need to do this. So here we go.
Okay.
Wow.
Makes me a little bit unhappy, but.
Whoa. Okay, another piece of amazing news for Patience. See, I know I keep harping on about how well Patience is playing, but Patience just got someone else to pay. I'm just not saying anything. Patience needs leadership to be played as well. Patience has no tokens, but Hakan is the one that's paying their support to get it done. And I mean, same for Ghosts. Ghosts have no tokens.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, Ghosts were in a situation where even if they move Mechatol, they can take it.
I think they're the 4-3.
Yeah. Until now,
with leadership being played. And I guess you could say, yeah, well, Ghosts can play Diplo and Argent can play politics, but Soul had more stalls.
And one more.
Patience just has the most patience.
I mean, squeezing the table's good, but I like Soul. Soul made sure that they got the most important thing, which is a point, getting them back into the game and like more into the running. They'll have a lot better chance of being able to actually get to 10 next round with this from a pretty rough position. And they didn't make themselves the enemy of the entire table by stalling it like another 2 rounds or whatever. But yeah, that would have been quite funny if Barony counter-offered to keep the stall going.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to take back that. I'm not going to spend that last 3. And that's my turn.
Red, seeing your whisper reminded me that I may have messed up slightly.
I see that.
just give me 1 second. I've got an idea. does that suit? So it's kind of goes a bit both ways, if that makes sense.
Red and purple working something.
I'll respond. I'll respond by text.
Probably for an IFF placement. I'm not really sure there's anything else that they could want from each other.
I think Andy Fred's from Australia, right?
Yeah, I won't.
Okay, I'll think on it.
Okay.
But I am still keen, despite my mess up. If that makes sense.
Yep, I'm with you.
If you think of a counteroffer, I'm all ears.
Yeah, from what I gathered, purple and blue are from Australia. Yellow is from the UK. Red is from Canada. Green is from the USA, and Green Flame I know is European, but I'm not quite sure where he's based. So if someone in chat knows that.
And
Okay.
Dutch, awesome, yeah. Cool. So yeah, so we've got like kind of two from each like big time zone band. Oh, awesome! I didn't know that, Jasper. Hakan could have the 4-in-1 color secret. It would make sense that they'd have it and be holding it.
I am going to announce a retreat. No cards.
All right, no cards from me.
Okay. And he dies.
Alright. So that's Ghost 3 on the edge.
I'm going to fleet.
I mean, no, that's their empty space, right? They have 3 on the edge.
Oh, they're activating the home system.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That system is locked down.
This is activated, isn't it?
Yes.
Uh-oh. I can't in trouble.
Okay. I am going to pop this mech as I activate that.
Are you at all interested in talking about this?
It's something that I need to do, so it would. Since you just gave away your support, I can't think of anything that you could offer, but
Okay.
Patience is just rubbing his hands and smiling to himself.
So yeah, so this is either become a martyr play or cut supply lines, I think, right? They're the only two.
Or is Dark in the Skies, is it? Is that the one?
Dark in the Skies is Dark in the Skies any combat or just space?
Oh yeah, it might be. Yeah.
Actually, no, you can't even bring enough infantry to win a ground combat reliably. Yeah, so this is probably just going to be become a martyr, like when Hakan retakes the planet. Ghosts are just going to.
This carrier will come in.
Oh wait, where did that carrier come from?
Through the wormhole, right?
Yeah, this is scary now.
And we'll bring.
Who's licking their lips at this empty ghost slice though? Barony probably.
Yeah, Soul.
Coming through the beta, Barony might be having a field day very soon. Because Barony probably leaves enough ground forces that they're not worried about their planets. Soul, yeah.
Everybody apart from Hakan.
Yeah.
And Ghost, maybe.
Space combat.
No combat. No.
Yeah, Jasper, I can't see this being anything that like isn't a secret objective. Like, I don't think Ghost just does this for the sake of it.
Okay.
Okay.
But I can't.
Bombard. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Okay.
Alright,
It's the
that's.
plasma.
And
Oh no, there's the Red Alliance. Awesome. Rakan on Zulok.
Okay, I'll play Ghost Squad.
Ghost Squad.
And these 4 are jumping in on her count.
Yeah, good call.
Ooh.
I'm going to move it over top of my cards just so I don't do the same thing I always do.
Oh, that's a really, really important Ghost Squad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a 4 infantry, there's 1 and a mech.
We shall.
Yeah, I think
Ground combat on her count.
it all comes down to how this first round goes. 2 hits is amazing. That's so important for so important to roll 2 hits there for the side with 4 infantry. Because now it should be a pretty easy dub for.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, wow. Hakan holds it.
Yeah.
That's right.
So
Ghost-
Hakan holds the line.
He could have split anyway, but
Yeah, so
I was
lucky
thinking
for
about
me.
that,
purple should have just committed the 1, right? I guess.
Yeah.
which means you win the ground combat.
Wow.
Alright, well, Hakan is still in.
Trade goods well spent. Thank you, Green Flame.
Wait, so that was the card that Green Flame sold?
That is the end of my turn.
So that was the free trade goods?
Okay.
Wow, yeah.
I guess it paid off, huh?
Your chance to respond if you want.
What can Hakan? So Hakan has to bring back the Dread Carrier Fighter to try and break this blockade. Does that win? Not really. Might be hard for Hakan to even block it. Yeah, Hakan's just put all their units that they had like planning their build, just put them back. It's like, yeah, this isn't gonna be working.
Yeah, Ghosts just dropped the ball on that one. Now they just lose their slice for free.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets back to their turn, they can jam Diplo on Hope's End, I guess.
True.
Try and save something.
Yeah. So even though they didn't take the planet, this still throws a wrench in Hakan's plans, because they gotta...
Yeah. Hakan has like no movement as well, so bringing back enough ships is actually difficult.
Yep.
Yeah, this is actually kind of a horror for Hakan because all the stuff like in Malice is blocked now as well.
You want that now?
And they have no production that's not in their home system.
Yeah, this is a big time disaster. They just got to build infantry.
Yeah, they're just gonna build like maximum infantry. Like,
yeah, they literally just need to build what 11. How much is it?
I think it's 9, right?
Actually, sorry.
They can build
6 plus 3, yeah, 9 infantry.
That's not even good
Oh,
though.
Mechs as well though.
Oh, true, yeah.
But yes.
I don't. Oh,
I mean, no, it's not. But like, maybe an objective flips where you just hold the ground in your home system and you never actually build there. That's.
Yeah, they need to start hitting Argent where it hurts now.
Does it really?
But yeah, they're gonna take Ghosts, aren't they?
Sorry, guys. I got to decide where speaker's going right now.
Teal South.
Yeah. I think it makes sense to keep it there.
Patience, big braining it. Give it to Ghosts because you think Ghosts is gonna just get destroyed.
Give it to purple in exchange for that stuff.
Getting paid to give it to purple to give purple
he
salvation.
Got a promissory note and a trade good.
I'm not against the other part of the deal.
Wow.
Actually, did you have a preference as to what part goes first?
No, that's good like that.
I assumed that.
Yeah. Hakan, before I take my action cards, I should try to sell you one of these. This goes well with something you need to do.
It's probably going to be... Is it Lucky Shot?
Lucky Shot would be hilarious. A hilarious sell here.
Yeah.
The thing is, I can only build ground forces here. I don't have enough to take it back anyway. So I could throw in a trade good, but well, actually no. Sorry, I can't afford that right now. So
Okay.
I'll have to. Wait,
Okay,
actually, I can if I use. Well, if one trade good is enough, I can work this into our agent deal. Do an agent, you get 2, I get 1, and I get a card.
I get 2, you get 1, get a card, and you give me. I see. Let me see about that. I think that's a fair deal. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair, Con. I trust you. You've been trustworthy.
Okay. So I can do it right now because it doesn't have to be my
Yep.
turn for this agent. So I'm going to use it to refresh your commodities.
Okay.
And then I'm prepared
Okay,
to
and then
give you.
Okay, I already took 1, so I shouldn't have done that. You got 3. So okay.
So
Or no, I didn't take. I guess I didn't take 1. You had 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I give you what?
Yes. Well, hold on. I'm confused. What happened? Sorry. So
you had 3 trade goods.
Yeah, I have 3. You got your commodities refreshed. So I thought I'd give you 2 trade goods. You give me those 3 commodities.
Don't I get a 2 for?
So the only person purple was whispering before that.
That's
phone system play was Patience.
Well, I'm giving you trade goods, so it's not a matter.
So Patience has persuaded them to.
I'm getting 1 of them.
Yeah.
To attack Hakan, and is now helping Hakan by being paid.
It's a really good point from our wise.
Okay, so you took speaker purple.
Well, if Hakan agents Argent, Sardak can just cash the trade agreement in and get it instantly.
Yeah.
Real good to draw cards after you.
You can't draw before you decide where speaker's going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as far as secondaries, I mean.
Yeah, feel free to draw.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Feel free to draw. Yeah. Wow. Jesus Christ. I hate being Argent in this moment. That's gotta go on the bottom.
You do? Why do you hate being Argent? That's great.
In this moment, because some agendas you don't want to have to vote first.
Ah, okay, sure.
Oh, is it me?
I love them.
I play them a lot. I'm enjoying it. This one, I think.
You gotta put Mutiny at the bottom as well, Argent.
I think so, yeah.
Definitely.
I don't think you want to be throwing 3 points around to everyone else.
Is there something I could offer you to maybe put something nice on top for me, since I have committee formation?
There's no. I haven't had an option like that. But I can whisper you something. I am willing to do something for you based on your desire on this for like a trade good or something. Here, I'll tell you what it is.
Okay, yeah. I'll wait for your whisper.
Just tell me if you don't know what this means. Sorry, I'm taking a while here. There's lots going on.
Stick that one on the bottom. I'll pay you a trade good to stick it on the bottom. Let me put it that way. I think. Hold on. Let me. I have a little cheat sheet that has like all the agendas and what they do. Let me just pull it up here.
Yep. You do that, and okay. I gotta think about the other thing.
I think we'll see a fair amount of ghosts in purple.
I don't really care.
Okay.
I don't really care either way. Do what you want with that one.
Okay, at least you'll know where it's going. You'll know what's going on top, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the last thing I want to do is just have a quick look here. Yep. Yeah, Sardak, I think I think I'm good if you want a support swap.
Okay, did you see what my condition was?
Yep.
And you agree to that condition? Okay, yes, then I will swap support with you.
Argent Sardak support swap.
This is an absolute horror for the rest of the table.
What is going on?
This is
Hakan have just been absolutely crippled, and now Patience is getting us support.
Yeah, usually people put them on the bottom, but
swap with whoever.
Okay.
Yeah,
with his other neighbor.
I'll put it there.
This is actually kind of doomed now. I think. I think the game is just very in Argent's court now.
Oh my gosh! You got to give credit to Patience. He's playing it perfectly, but
yeah, for sure. Like the Patience avoided like a nuclear disaster in round 2 with Sardak.
Yeah. Yeah. Patience is just taking advantage of the fact that nobody is putting any pressure on him whatsoever. And now both his neighbours are pretty much pacified now.
Yeah, red and green just support swapped.
Yeah, that's the thing. There are some experienced players, like Green Flame and Mike are both semi-finalists from, 2 years ago. So they've been playing for a long time. It's very surprising they haven't said anything.
Wow, I just realized that those colored names on the top right reorder themselves every round. That's pretty handy.
Yeah.
And there's a little star by the one whose turn it is. This is a great mod.
The thing is with the two separate points based off going to empties or going to edge of the board, it's really hard to have the tokens and the ships to actually go and take people's planets.
Yeah, it's true. Besides this, like Ghost going for Khan's home system, I don't think we've had a single planet taken in anger that wasn't a swap.
I mean, yeah, they didn't take the planet though.
Okay,
so.
true. Okay, I mean, an attempt to take the planet in. Besides the Lodor that got Patience talked his way out of it, but yeah. Everyone's been playing nice with these. Well, I guess actually Yellow tried to take Malice, but failed. So.
Alright, I'm going to play Industrial Initiative, which I get 1 trade good for every industrial planet I control, and I think that's 3.
That's
3 TGs.
3.
Nice.
Pretty nice.
3 trade goods.
They can always just get that straight back if they want with Codex.
I think I'll activate my home system.
Yeah, for spam thumbs up.
War machine.
Also, Hakan's building.
Just build all of the ground forces.
He's because
All of them, yes.
movement's first, so he is not even going to try. Like, not that he could, but
That's so funny.
yeah.
And trash trade goods.
So his second pick. Do you have to take Warfare next round?
It's my turn, I guess.
Depending on the objective? I don't know.
You're not even going to try, eh?
You can kind of play it by ear, but a good play maybe take tech to make sure it's guaranteed, switch it with someone to whatever you need. After tech's played, you get your unit upgrade,
100.
then you can come back home. Or you just say, well, I don't need
Percent of a carrier because it
I don't need my
fighter
space.
and 1 fighter.
Yeah,
This is
that's-
a good fight.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah, Stardak's definitely not out of this. It did. They're gonna lose mech though when Ghost swaps it. Let's be honest. But...
Ghost moved the wormhole off though. They can't swap it anymore.
Oh, they moved the wormhole. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I feel like Soul need to go for Makator.
So what did Ghost swap then?
I don't know. Something. Maybe just save it, see what the next objective is.
they could move Hakan's home system next to theirs.
Perfect. See that?
Yes,
Okay.
yep.
Boom.
You can move home systems, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be like, swap Atlas and Hakon's home system. Be like, hey Barony, want to put that flagship to good use?
Actually,
Yeah, they could put
delay one?
Hakan's home system in like the middle of the board, in Barony's slice or something.
Well, I'm gonna have to do this.
Yeah, that's okay. You're losing the alliance
Yep.
for now. At
Yep,
least.
that's fine.
His souls.
I'll just announce a retreat.
This is their edge of the board, I guess.
So unless you want to, you don't need to bring in a lot.
You pardon?
I'll announce a retreat, so you don't need to bring in a lot.
Yeah, I'll just bring in.
And I have better things to direct it.
Yeah, I'll just move those two things.
Sure. You want to swap supports, Blue?
No, I'm not going to swap.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Alright, I'll announce a retreat, I guess.
So Barony now have to go to this Grav Rift for their empty space?
Cards.
This game is a fucking mess.
And where else?
Guys. Are you betraying a friend at least? Or is this just a regular betrayal?
I got another deal, sorry.
Right. So I just got completely shut out.
Yeah, this turbo sucks for Barony because they're gonna not end up with a support swap.
Yep.
Sorry. My turn.
No, you're not.
Start of my turn. I'm going to pass this over to Red.
Thank you, Purple.
You
Of course, it's Patience making the deals.
window now to play IFF if you want as well.
No, it's on my turn.
On your turn. Oh, my bad. I was thinking of military, whatever it is.
No worries.
I am going to pop diplomacy.
Oh, so did Patience get IFF for that speaker trade then?
I will follow diplomacy.
I think that seems to be the case.
Okay, so Diploid Hope's then. Yeah, literally Patience is just the puppet master in this game.
I'm not even gonna have a shot round after next round. Ugh, that's gross.
Yeah. There's no PDS2s on the board except for mine, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I think you're the only one.
If Patience is moving the flagship, it doesn't matter because there's base cannon anyway.
The flagship is going to bring.
So is this Patience setting up for like Unveil next round?
Yeah,
Better make it.
definitely.
Yeah. Better make it. I'll bring 2 dudes.
Did Patience not play the IFF?
No.
Was it not? Must have been not a play the IFF thing.
I think one of these guys should come.
Patience probably wanted it in hand just to be sure, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be good. Just hold it.
I guess I should bring this other fighter. I believe that is final. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oops, do it like this. I'll do it like that. Actually, you know what? I should do it like that. Yeah, I should do it like that.
Yeah, they'll be like, who has the IFF?
So Blue, if we're not swapping sports, what exactly is stopping me from just deleting this, for example?
Nothing.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah.
But you still don't want to swap, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh boy, how do I take 5 home systems in 2 rounds, guys?
5 home systems in 2 rounds.
What's going to be the biggest problem here?
I think that it's.
Shut up, Patience.
It's all
We'll
fine
get
here, really.
How are they letting Patience get away with saying, I think it depends. I think it depends.
And whether QDN gets used.
And what gets flipped for
It's
objectives.
either getting used or you're going to make a deal where you pick whatever what yellow doesn't want, and right?
How do you
But that doesn't
propose?
make any sense. Like, what's the world where they prevent Patience just scoring a stage 1 and a secret next round and just winning without a stage 2?
I don't know. I think I can kill that.
Oh, you can. I'm talking about myself.
Patience doesn't have support.
Get out of your way. I don't know.
Yeah, Jasper, but Patience doesn't have his support, so that's what are you extorting?
Yeah, Patience swapped with green.
Depends on the last object. Well, not on the stage 2. Usefulness of Imperial, I guess.
Also, just as like a side note, I think even if Barony goes into that alpha, they just get their shit mixed by the AFB.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, there's a lot of AFB there.
It's so much.
And the PDS.
Oh, that's true.
Not for me, dude. I need the game not to end next round, and then after that, I'm also going to be like second last pick or some bullshit. So I need to take more than 1 or 2 home systems or something.
Gotcha.
Or just stop people from scoring in different ways.
The AFB.
I mean, if it helps your planning, I don't have a way of scoring a public.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna leave you alone. Maybe help you somehow. I don't know how. You're the only one that's not going to be a problem next month, so rejoice in that knowledge. I'll start with the reactor meltdown on Blue.
Okay.
That'd be fair enough.
Green Flames decided Blue didn't support swap with me, so I'm gonna. Luke, you're being asked if you drink tea because you're English.
I don't drink tea. I am a coffee drinker.
And I'm going to play a card upgrade.
So
I prefer bean juice to leaf juice.
Oh, yeah. You want to shoot at stuff?
I have 3 shots.
I don't know why you would.
Because
you
I would.
Just want money? Can I pay you not to shoot?
Yeah, 2 trade goods would be fine.
2 trade goods.
So I've got 3 shots, and you don't have any mass, so 3 on 5s, and that would kill everything.
What a meanie! What an absolute meanie!
Oh, let me think about it.
Sardak getting a taste of his own medicine.
Your trade agreement back, and you don't take the shots.
No,
fair?
I don't. No, I don't know that trade gets pulled next round.
Yeah, the trade agreement is worth literally nothing. Upgrade is before PDS. That is true.
All right, take the shots.
You have a lot of trade goods, man. What
I do.
Does it sink you below 10 or something?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get as many as I can.
What are your takes on Harry and Meghan Lee?
To spend on.
I literally don't care.
Are you still there?
Like, the royal family don't really mean a lot to me.
Did we lose green?
don't mean much at all. So I'm just not really fast. I think that's a fairly common take among young people in the UK, though.
Yeah, young people are either that or they're on Megan's side, right? And old people.
FPS?
Yeah.
Hello, am I back?
Hello?
Yep, you're back.
Yeah.
You're back.
All right, my browser had a hiccup. All right. So basically, what I was saying is, I'll pay you 1 not to shoot, but I won't pay 2.
Why is Green Flame asking himself if he's here?
One thing that may sway you to pay. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. I think. So I have crippled defenses. So if I end up killing these two, because we have support swapped, right? So right now I can't come to Mechtel Rex.
Both tea and coffee suck. Just drink water. Sorry, not
Right
sorry.
now, kill these two ships and then cripple defenses on this.
Yeah, I agree. Both tea and coffee suck. I just drink Coke and water.
Well, it's still my turn.
Coffee's nice, but the tap water in the north of England is undrinkably bad. It's terrible. I would rather just dehydrate and die than drink tap water from Sheffield, which is where I live.
It's mostly just to get it out.
Love me some good London tap water.
And I'm gonna get 2 more. I'd rather not throw it away.
That's fair.
Okay, let's go back to TI for a bit. What's happened in the game?
Because I don't
know. Patience is still being the puppet master, probably.
No, that's too
Yeah.
much.
Oh, are they still negotiating about this PDS?
Yeah, they're still talking about this same thing.
Okay, let's go back to water.
Scottish water for the win.
Good or fire the shots.
Yeah, Scottish water's alright.
Yeah,
I was literally just thinking that, Matt. Scottish water.
Doesn't matter to him.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If he's thinking about it, then. Alright, fine, Green. We've been good, man. I'll take the trade good. I would rather have 2, but I'll take the trade good. That's fine. No shots.
All right, there you go.
Okay, so after quite a lot of quibbling over one trade good,
So,
no
I'm
shot.
gonna play my upgrade card.
Okay, upgrade should be before BDS, yeah. So that might have changed the negotiation.
Upgraded to the first Exo Trireme of the game. And then
Can we get a look at everyone's text?
my agent.
I will put up the tech for a second, but the tech is also rotating in the bottom left.
There's the tech overview. So as you see, not any unit upgrades for Hakan or Sardak. Everyone's gone for the 2 and 2.
Looks like
And yeah, it's pretty standard. No one's done anything too fancy. I guess red, green, argent is a tiny bit different to what we've seen. Mostly red, yellow we see. And Sardak went green instead of red or yellow. So they're kind of the takeaways. But yeah, you can squint and see best tech path still blue. And red's looking pretty nice as well.
Gonna do an orbital drop.
Soul's orbital dropping, just waiting. I think Soul's just waiting for what Barony does.
Spend 3 Gonna spend 3 resources as well to deploy a mech. Okay. From here.
Where would Sheffield be in the Last Kingdom? Northumbria. It would probably be right on the border between Northumbria and Mercia. Let me just check, though.
I think it'd be North Mercia, no?
North Mercia, probably.
Activate my home system.
What should Barony do here? I have no idea. Barony is in kind of a diabolical situation where they basically have no shot because they can't get support for the throne.
And
Okay.
we can do that
I'm happy to
trade.
do that trade now.
Alright.
Okay, I'll just chuck it up there in the purple.
Barony has a lot of fun options, such as rifting it into Sardak's business, crashing their flagship into Sol, but not really much that leads to points, unfortunately.
Alright. And this is my build.
Yeah, pretty much every game ends in round 5 now. Like, sometimes action phase round 5, sometimes status phase round 5.
And done.
Alright, I'm gonna build at home. 7 total to spend AI. AI is gonna be a mech.
This is so nice because Argent have the agent as well, so they can actually just distribute their infantry, like wherever their ground forces, wherever they want.
Just gonna have my turn and finish the build here.
Blue, did you read my message?
Yeah, I could do that.
Are they going to support swap? Current time on the clock is over 3 hours, so they have at least, like, it could go to round 6 without ending on tiebreaker if no one can reach 10. Just depends how fast they play the rest of this round next.
Yeah, and Ghost can no longer move Mechatol because there's no...
Yeah, no wormhole.
No wormhole on it. They moved it.
Red, if I move a destroyer here, are you going to shoot at it?
Just hold on one second, I'm just finishing up my build.
Incoming. I want two trade goods, not to shoot it.
Some infantry.
It'd be 4 shots, right?
Yeah.
See, this is why I think NES is better. Then you send a dread, just be like, sure, you can shoot, not just tank it.
Yeah, I said Ghost should move Khan's home as well.
But the thing is, it doesn't help Ghosts. Like, what point does it get them?
Here.
And not get shot at. Yeah.
I mean, I think earlier I just asked for 1 trade good. I think I'll stick to that. You're after a point. But, you know, I'm cool with it. I'll stick to that deal.
Alright, fair enough. This one in there. And I'll give you a trade good for not shooting.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to activate Aang and do a build there. It's going to be 1 dreadnought, 1 cruiser, 2 fighters. Total cost of 7. Doesn't quite all fit, but get it in there. And I exhaust Quinara, Aang, and Aquan.
Still a lot of unlocked Sol and Barony ships, so could still see some fireworks still.
1, 2, and grab drive.
Imagine how much shorter this round would have been if Sol had successfully stalled out Argent, Hakan, and Ghost. Also, Hakan would still have their home system airspace.
Yeah.
So Hakan paid a support to lose the airspace over their home system.
I really should use.
That's quite funny, actually, when you put it like that. Everyone stacked up on the same amount of points.
What PDF?
Except Ghosts.
Nakatol.
Yeah.
This one.
5 points is the.
Which, yeah, unfortunately is just horrific for Barony because they've already scored 2 secrets, whereas Sardak and Argent haven't scored any.
Yep.
On Sardak's home. You know what? I'm just gonna hold on to them, and if I have to discard, I have to discard. Don't need to piss anybody off.
Yeah. And Barony just get their third empty.
Okay, I'm going to play refit troops. I can choose 1 or 2 infantry on the game board, and they get replaced with mechs.
Beautiful action card for Sardak to grab there.
Yep.
Can it be anyone's? Because
that's what it says. Or I'm sorry, I think it said that I control. Maybe it didn't. I'm going to do it on my own though. Look at the card again.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, one of my infantry. Yeah, so it has to be ones that I control.
Yeah, I'm just staring. Don't mind me.
So that's all right. So we're gonna. This one is gonna upgrade to a mech. Got a couple of them here, and then that's my whole turn. So I'll pass while I move those tokens around. So that one goes on Trenlac, and that one goes on Ang.
I think the one that you intended to put on Trenlac came with it.
Oh,
Trenlac is still
okay.
empty.
You're right. I had them both. All right. Let me make sure that that looks right. Yes. Okay, that is correct now. I was wondering how 2 ended up on Ang. Like I thought I only had one.
Where's Sol going? That's the big question.
No.
They still have a ton of ships unlocked.
Question is, if I took Mechatol, I'm not actually doing anything with it, and there's no way I'm ending up with Imperial, so...
Depends on if your politics writer goes through.
I'm not sure everyone saw that, but... you definitely did when I accidentally pulled it out.
Now we know.
The thing is, I'm not ending up with it, because at that point in time, Khan just takes it from me. So, rather than just have to take it from someone else, I've got to complete logistics there though. So that's the risk. No,
This guy needs to speak up a bit.
What's it going to be, Toast? Where are you going? Where are we dropping?
see if I bring too much stuff up there. See an artifact.
Yeah, not doing a lot, huh? Moving a carrier and
Just shuffling ships around.
1, 2, 3, I believe. Yeah. As well. Just clean up my area in my turn.
Green flame. Actually, there is something you may be interested in buying if it's your turn right now.
It is. I don't think I'm allowed to buy action cards.
Oh yeah, you're a con. Jesus Christ. You're not a con. Sorry.
No problem.
You know
I could
that I've
facilitate.
got that. You know that I've got that card that can't help me.
It's alright.
Just saying, I can facilitate the trade.
Nah, the action card's not that great. It's nice, but not great.
Yeah, at this point, I need to
lost a lot of steam.
Yeah.
Half the players have passed. We're just waiting on Sardak, Sol, and Barony.
I'm not stopping blue from getting a point. Yellow's not getting a point. I don't think I'm stopping red from getting a point. Green is about to score 2 check 2 colors, so I can't stop green from scoring a point. Do I just sit on my ass for now?
You could possibly maybe deny purple a point, but it's hard.
I think so. I don't see how I get to purple. Because purple's doing 3. What's purple scoring?
It's a wormhole. It's the other side of the Beto. Oh no, he already has that one.
Yeah,
well, maybe
no,
Outer Rim.
That's that
4 outer rim. Yep. Yeah, Ghost has 4 on the outer rim.
He has the Nexus. Yeah, you can't stop him from
yeah,
scoring.
4 points. I'm not sure I'm interested in killing purple. So
everyone's point select.
Or something.
Mechatol's probably a good grab here. Just position all your troops forward.
Do I want to bother with that? Blue, are you planning to go to Mechatol? I'll stay away.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually worthwhile me going to Mechatol. So.
Alright.
Pass, save the token.
Unless you pay me off green.
How much are you asking?
It's gonna be worth 6 influence, so 3 trinkets.
Yeah, I'll pay. Tell you what, I'll Is this for just this round? You're not going to Mechatol?
Yeah, I'll just pass.
Alright, I'll give you 3 for that.
Cool.
That is a great deal.
3 trade goods to pass.
I'm pretty sure White was doing that anyway.
That's why I'm saving up my money.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Gotta buy people off.
Fair enough.
I am also going to pass.
Whoa, where's my money? Whoa. My money. Some of my money went somewhere here. I had 11 trade goods. What the heck happened?
Dun dun dun.
Whoa.
It's not in your token bag.
Definitely had 11. I had 9, and I got 1 for you not shooting, and 1 for me not shooting at him, and 1 for not shooting at you. Where the heck did they go?
Check the board.
Check the board.
Do people still have them selected potentially? And I don't know.
That might have happened.
No.
Anyway, it's probably something I did by accident, but anybody who wants to can check back in the stream. Like, I'm not lying.
Should we check under the tiles?
What's that?
Under the tiles?
I was making a joke with that.
Oh, okay.
Check in the couch cushions.
Yeah, I'll look around. I changed them from singles to triples recently after I got to 11, and maybe that must have happened during that stuff. I must delete some, but anybody can check the stream if they if they believe me.
Do you think it runs down if you select a bunch and press R? Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. Unless I accidentally hit delete.
Someone else could have had them selected before they gave it to you.
Possible.
That's why you should never use delete in this game.
Yeah, she'll use the bag, you're right.
Yeah, the graveyard is nice because it provides tracking for everything.
Does that happen on your turn?
Well, we need to wait for the agenda phase.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
So,
Did we find the trade goods? I missed it.
I'm just watching through the VOD at tea time speed to figure out what happened.
Man, set a bad precedent.
Indeed.
See, first you said you weren't going to do it.
Well, I said
Right,
that it
so-
wasn't worth it, but now that it's worth 3 trade goods.
No, it's not worth the 3 trade goods I'm not paying.
I'm thinking of doing the same.
With that infantry to sit.
It was worth 3 trade goods to Green Flame because he was actually going to do it. You're not actually going to do it, so I'm not going to pay you.
Calling the bluff.
See if you'll pay.
Well, go ahead, activate it. It's your loss of a command counter. I know you have so many to spend, but actually, you're getting a little low. You'll get 4 more, I know, but
Patience just Control C, Control V, and trade goods.
Plus.
Okay, Squirm if you got him.
The Barony will flop the Cohesion and explore deep space.
Nice.
Cut supply lines.
Cut supply lines for
Yellow, and
Ghosts.
you just saw
Yeah, seeing all the secrets coming out now, I guess.
I guess it doesn't matter. We're not to 10 yet.
Yeah, it matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all for now.
Are you wrong that Patience just wins next round? No, you're not. Patience has a very high chance of just winning next round, to be honest.
Lots of physics for Hakan.
I'm also going to score Mechanize the Military.
Okay, 1 mech on 4 planets. Nice.
Did someone move me already?
Let's have a look.
I don't think so.
Not on purpose.
Oh wait, no, I should be here.
Interesting.
So looks like we got 4 on 6, 2 on 7.
Barony, like you're probably 100% correct. I just
I'll be right
don't
back.
see it. Where are your neighbors with red?
I went here with the Destroyer.
Okay, yep, didn't even see that one over there.
Yeah, no problem.
And yellow is through Malice.
And purple.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the yellow one. I just didn't see that destroyer sitting over there.
Hiding his token on the school.
Scoring.
looks like it.
I'm done.
Are we ready for the next public?
Dun, dun. First stage 2. 10 trade goods. Oh dear.
Oh, it's a horror. It's a horror.
Now we gotta go take your hope.
Right, let's have a look at the trade goods.
Just finished taking the home, you mean?
So we got 9 for Barony, 4 for Soul, none for Ghost, they're in trouble, 3 for Khan, Ardent has 11, and Sarlacc has 9. Wow.
Well,
Patience has this on lock, I think, probably.
Oh no.
Oh, someone already has some trade goods.
yeah,
Yeah, there's
Someone
a
has
lot of
11.
trade goods on the table.
doesn't really matter though. Alright.
Ghosts pretty much have 6, right, as well, even
Yeah.
though they've got none.
The agenda that wipes everyone's trade goods out.
Economic equality incoming. It always happens, right?
If economic equality comes and goes to the side where everyone gets 5, then Ghosts actually get like 11, right?
Yeah.
Political stability.
No.
Nope.
Alright.
I've got to
Okay,
discard a
strategy
card
cards.
just before you.
Oh yeah, we'll wait on that.
Argents still haven't scored any secrets. That's also kind of wow.
Not too much.
2 action phase, maybe.
I'm back. Sorry about that. What flipped?
10 trade goods.
10 trade goods.
Oops, not this one. This one.
So
Correct
whatever
answer.
we do, we cannot let patience get Diplo.
Diplo. Hold on, I gotta sober my tokens. So why don't I get Diplo?
Because if you deploy your home, you can't take it.
Got it. I'm at 6.
Where is
6,
patience
but
on the
3
score track?
unscored secrets.
He's on
means-
6, which
I don't see his token. I mean, is it under something?
Yes, under the content.
Oh, it was under the content. All right. So
he's got all these
close game, 7s and 6s.
secrets as well.
I just gotta decide on where my tokens are going. I think it's.
In case people haven't seen, Duke LukeM has confirmed the trade goods.
Has confirmed. Oh, the trade good thing.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Duke. I don't know what happened, but I appreciate you checking in on that.
I guess I'm gonna unlock my commander. Could have done that last turn, but I forgot. I think everyone's commanders are unlocked by now, or not commander, hero.
Hero.
Everyone's heroes are unlocked by now.
Yeah.
All got 3 scored objectives.
Yeah, Sardak hero, pretty good at king slaying, but support swapped. A Khan
I
hero,
remember what some of these heroes
kind of
do.
doomed.
First, we're gonna have an
Do some
agenda
interesting
phase.
things for sure. Yeah, we should have an agenda phase.
All right.
Someone refresh my memory how
Khan has trade
Ian
goods.
interacts with trade goods on a
I
card.
have 3, right?
The person that
That's a good
picked
question.
the card gets the trade goods, and then QDN afterwards acts. So the original taker of the card for, let's say I picked construction.
Yeah, it's the end of the
I
whole
would-
thing. The
I would
QDN
get the
takes
one.
effect.
And then QDN.
Fair enough, thank you.
I think it's just patience will have 2 action phase secrets. I can't see patience not scoring a single secret.
Is everyone back?
Oh, I
Looks
have
like-
to count up my votes manually. Hold on.
oh,
I
yeah.
think they're in the bottom.
I have anymore.
I don't know if everyone else has the score little thing down the bottom right-hand corner of their screen, but
Yeah, I agree with that assessment of Hakan. I think Hakan's major fumble was they paid quite a lot of money to get. They paid money to make sure that Mechatol got done, so they could try and get a Mechatol point, not realizing that they weren't ever getting a Mechatol point, and they couldn't score a second public.
That was
And then,
scoring.
unfortunately, they also paid to lose.
Yeah.
They paid money to get their home system blockaded. So a bit of a fumble ground from Hakan.
It does, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't answer the question why you were trying to invite, but that's okay.
Oh, well, I was there.
I was there, so I might as well take the planet.
Sardak,
Are we still gonna do that deal? that we talked about?
I'd get to 10 probably.
Sorry, what was that, Patience?
I was just asking. I'm deciding which action cards to discard, and I'm wondering if we're still gonna do that deal we talked about.
Yeah, it's still here.
Okay, then I will discard. And I will discard Infiltrate. Alright, I'm ready when everybody else.
All right. Flipping.
This was on top.
Oh, Sword
Oh,
Supply. Oh, trade goods.
Each player disposed half of their infantry.
Trade goods.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Trade goods equal to the number of their infantry that were destroyed. Against is
very-
each player places 1 infantry from their resources. A reinforcement.
Okay.
On each planet.
Let's have a actual serious evaluation of Ghosts of Kriya's potential path to winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no cards.
Because it's not out of the question at all. as long as they can get Imperial
Vito's still out there.
and have an action phase.
Mm-hmm.
But with Hero and Fleet Logistics and that thing that they can use to get a bunch of trade goods,
Politics Rider.
like Ghosts just get 8 trade goods, right? For Dynamis Core plus Extra X.
Alright, any after? I guess Ghosts.
Ghosts could score the 2-pointer, a Mechatol point, and an action phase secret if they end up with Imperial. Of course, Hakan probably going to just QDN it. I can see how Imperial helps Hakan win either. Because Hakan has no ships.
I think I want the trade goods. Gonna get a lot.
Okay, Ghost is going to decide first, though, boy. Just one thing.
Well, I've got. Oh, sorry. I'm doing afters, right? So.
Yeah, but Ghost is
So
gonna
he was
decide
meant to
first.
do.
Let's just go 4 gets 10 trade goods.
Yeah, so Ghost
Sorry,
is
I
going to
was
go first.
still thinking this is
Yeah,
quite a big one, really.
but I don't think Hakan wins with Imperial.
Well, only if it,
Now, Barony has 9 trade goods, and they'd get 1 for sustaining, so they don't care about the TG, right?
Exactly. I hope I don't live to regret that.
Exactly, Barony just does Barony things.
Imperial Rider 4.
Ooh,
Alright, so that would mean
nice, good. Okay, we like that, we like that.
people want the money. Ghost.
That's good for Ghosts,
Yep.
because it now means that
Any Sabo?
if Hakan's only path is to send this 4 and QDN Imperial, Ghosts now have a backup path where they don't need a Mechatop point.
Mm-hmm.
Sabo. Okay.
Oh yeah, Barony has no more secrets. It's
Oh,
kind of
politics against. This goes 4 then, surely.
So that's going to make Barony last. Green second last.
I mean, why does anyone care if Soul gets Speaker?
That's true, actually, yeah.
Sabo window.
It's 1 place back.
Yellow, me, no. Yellow. Sabo window.
So, Micmac, Ghosts has Dynamis Core, which is the relic that increases your commodities by 2. But you can also, as an action, purge it to just get it straight as trade goods. So this round, they're just going to purge it and then get 6 trade goods with no counterplay.
So I'm back in the.
And then +2 from Malice.
Yep,
It will be a lot.
for your another rider if you want.
Okay, we just missed Sabo on Politics Rider by someone. That kind of just makes sense.
Okay. Purple second rider opportunity.
Okay, so leadership against
Rider.
Imperial
Yeah,
4
from
for
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
Really good. Okay, yeah, no, I like. Could this be the Ghost special? It's still a lot of holes to jump through.
Okay. I'm not saboing that.
Soul played the Politics Rider and it got saboed.
Alright.
Okay.
the politics sabo when the Imperial was there.
Back around for the last call before it goes back to purple. Purple, last call.
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay, I start for the voting. Yeah, I guess I gotta add my votes to against here, right? Alright, who wants it for? Soul wants it for. Ernie will get a trade good to score the 2-pointer, no problem. Ardak will get a trade good.
Yeah, Madcap. So they can get it guaranteed that way, or they can get it by. They can get it by just getting QD. They can get just 8 from Extra X plus Dynamis Core and then scrounge for 2 somewhere.
Who wants it for besides purple?
That's hard though.
You want it for, and probably Soul wants it for, so I better. I'm assuming you want it against Green Flame.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sub, Billy.
So no scoring for you guys this round if it's up to me.
I'm going to vote against. I haven't decided how many votes, but I'm going to be against to some measure.
Patience probably goes and wins if.
I don't think anybody is guaranteed anything. Hakan's going to play Quantum Data Hub node.
And score nothing. So that's.
There's a lot of.
But I'm talking about like a status phase.
Okay, I'm going to put
I'm going to put 10 against as my contribution. The against fund.
Okay, I am going to vote. Sorry, one sec. Okay, I'm going to vote 10 for.
Okay, no surprise there. Hakan's going 4.
Yeah, I agree with that. From chat.
That means I left at 2, not at 10. So everything gets exhausted. Well, this doesn't. This doesn't, and this doesn't.
When you clicked then, you only did a couple of clicks and adjusted it a lot.
You can click on the number, then you can type.
Ah, okay.
You can type whatever you want here. Well, numbers.
What? I'll have to remember that.
Oh, you're right. Thanks, Luke.
Good spot. Rondaland in chat. Or Rondarand, sorry. In chat for that.
Do you know I can't
Whoa. Well.
Actually, I don't think would mistake trade, right? Or if I can trade, we'll trade.
I
don't know. What you thinking, Blue?
No, I just. How many? What did
Yeah, and then Argent needs to go down to 9.
10, sorry.
It's White's vote, and he's not going to
But
do
who's voted for so far? Is it just. Sorry, against so far?
I think Hakan is. Oh, you want me to
Hakan
flip
is
it after
for.
the vote? Yeah.
Okay.
Green and red voted against.
Okay, nice, yeah.
And White said he was going to vote against, but he's going back on that.
I said I was against it. Didn't say anything about voting. Yeah, I'll put 3 votes.
Alright, so it looks like it's going against.
Blue, if you want to sway this 4, I can trade. Well, not trade because you. Do you have your alliance to trade?
I don't know.
I thought we were swapping alliances yellow.
Well, but
I think he just wants more. Yeah, no, I don't have my alliance to.
Oh, this game is tiring.
It is.
I'm just gonna. Stay.
Okay, so we all get Rise and Messiah.
Nice.
Well, 1 infantry on every planet.
Leadership rider.
And a leadership rider for Ghosts is nice.
Final nail in Hakan's coffin, I think, that one.
Yep.
That every planet with infantry or every planet with ground forces gets 1?
Just every planet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every planet, period, gets 1 that I
Every
control.
planet you control.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
good deal for Thorek.
Yeah.
Wow, there's so much plastic on this board. That's insane.
Yeah. It's a shame we didn't get like some controls at the end for the stage 2. That'd been fun.
Yeah. We had some control stage ones, but they were like the small fry ones where you're moving like one destroyer in an empty space.
Yeah. To the edge of the board and in an empty space, yeah.
Yeah. So in 3 hours and 20 minutes, we have our next game starting. Hopefully this one will be wrapped up by then. I can't really see the last round going that long.
No, it should be done by then, yeah.
So we can be done, have a nice little break, and then all tune in to Prelim Game 5 on the Space Cats Peace Turtles channel.
Do we have any idea who's in it, or is it still a surprise?
I think it's still a surprise.
I'm gonna get my copy pastas ready for chat.
Yeah, these are the leadership rider ones.
Okay, next agenda. Everybody's ready?
Just one moment while I place my tokens.
Wait, Stads is in it. Oh, definitely watching it. Oh, executive sanction.
Awesome, love Stads.
Sanction.
Alright, come on. We've got a bit of time while executive sanctions gets debated and discussed while nothing's really happening. Let's brainstorm some copy pastas to spam to help out stats.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
It's not my turn. Sorry, yep.
Purple.
It's like a veto.
What rhymes with stats?
No answer.
Any wins? Any wins? White. Blue. Any wins?
Yeah, I'll veto that.
Any sabos on the veto? Does anybody want this to happen? I expect white wants this to happen. Okay, no sabos. Okay, next agenda. Regulated conscription.
Nah.
I know you mean streamed, Mad Shep, but steamed is also kind of funny.
Wins for me. Okay, any afters?
No afters from purple.
Not me. Green, any afters? Green's thinking about afters.
Pipetting samples. Yeah, TI's a really actually quite good background stream. Just like lots of the time there's not that much happening. And then sometimes stuff happens.
Okay.
The tech situation is looking kind of weird because 2 and 2 came up. So everyone has 2 and 2, and then there's a couple of unit upgrades knocking around. But it is on the bottom left of your screen, there's like a little faction by faction overview that's rotating around. So that's got text on.
That's a good question. Anybody have any preferences?
I think I'm in favor, but I don't really care that much one way or the other.
Me neither. I'll just vote against 16. Green?
Yellow, isn't it?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, yellow. I'll add 2 to be against. Oops.
I'll vote 7 in favor.
Blue and purple have the power.
What you thinking, Blue?
I honestly don't care, and I think I can just abstain, and you can send it one way unless someone has the card that allows them to vote at the end. So, what way are you thinking, Purple?
I'm leaning for.
I honestly don't think I ever need to build stuff, so sure, why not? Let's just do that.
Makes the orbital drop just a little bit better.
Alright, before I vote, is anyone interested in me swaying it one way or the other? Enough to pay for a vote?
Not really, no.
I'd pay 1 trade good.
Who was that, and which way?
For against. This is red.
I'd do it for 2.
No.
There we go. That's my submission.
Alright, I will put 11 on 4.
Okay. So we've got regulated conscription. When you produce infantry and fighters, you only get 1 for each resource. Unless you have some kind of thing that gives you more, like soul and whatever.
Okay, so strategy phase. How's this going down? As ghosts,
I like the for sale area.
you got to take Imperial here. No other card leads to you winning that I see.
I'm willing to talk. Oh no, it's Ghost first. Sorry.
Yep. This is window for summit and whatnot. All right. We'll pick. Actually, as Green is going AFK, can we have a quick break here? A quick bio?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Cool.
Sure.
All
Yellow,
right.
are you need to go, or do you want to chat about this for 1 second here?
I'll be back in a sec as well.
So it's just doomed for yellow.
I'm here.
I just whispered you.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's a way that where it's mutually beneficial, basically, somehow.
Yeah. How are you on? Oh, you haven't scored any of your secrets. That's a little bit scary.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously what I'm trying to figure out myself too, but I'm trying to do something mutually beneficial so that, you know, QDNA, and that seems like there's an option.
That's I'm saving. Is that a global emote, Chelios, or is that like a?
For me, I mean, actually getting those 7 trade goods is tricky.
Not really. Not with your agent and your.
No, well.
Your agent and your commodities. If you give somebody else trade, plus I could throw the blue fragment into the mix so that you have a chance at drawing the shard or something like that.
Yeah, so what I mean by this, someone will have to willingly trade with me, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm offering.
Right. And what do you want in return?
Well, that you take trade and QDN somebody else, not me.
And what are you going to take? Imperial?
I doubt I get a chance to take Imperial. I think.
Cool. Is there a cat emote that is global?
Anyway, that's on the table for you, and I can throw the blue fragment in it.
No good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great copy pasta. I'd spam that in every game that Kaluin's in.
So Ghost is gotta make a decision first.
Pikachu in POK.
The QDN really does throw a spanner in the works, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want? Anything you want me to avoid? Because that's the easiest way to guarantee that you get it.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to pay for it.
Oh, so what I want, and what I don't think I'm getting, is get Imperial, sorry, and somehow get 7 trade goods. That's what I want. Now, is that going to happen? I don't think so. What are you thinking, actually? I guess is the question.
So, okay.
I mean, Ghosts just need to slam Imperial here, right? I don't think there's any other choice.
See, I do need trade in the game, that's for sure.
I think I'll pick trade if it gets to me.
Alright, well, looks like I'll have to do Imperial, I think. Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, I couldn't think of a good deal.
Yeah, this way, if you're Ghosts, at least you get paid. If Hakan takes Imperial.
sorry. It's a bit of a difficult decision what to do right now. Sorry, let me just type one thing.
Red whispering a lot to yellow.
I think you pick politics and sell me speaker for my sport.
Oh, that is one option I'm considering, yes. But it's just 1 point. And, I need 4.
Yeah, I can pick trade. So that gets you, if you agree to use my agent, use your agent on me, we can make that work.
Sorry, who's saying that?
White.
If you take trade, then you don't need to. I don't need the agent, right?
No, I want you to use the agent on me, and then I'll just refresh you. Like, watch your changes and get you to 10.
I guess Barony and Hakan realize that they need to just work together because neither of them have a chance.
12. They wanted this just so I don't use it on someone else?
I am Minister of Commerce, so I get a bunch of trade goods every time I get to refresh my commodities. Your agent lets me refresh commodities. Right?
Right.
So if trade gets me 12, 5 plus, let's say, 4 neighbors, 9 trade goods. And then if you refresh me again, I'll get some, let's say, 6 more. We can get to 10 together.
Like, Patience only cares about the Imperial player.
And I get it every time I sustain. And I have Dreadnought.
So it's at the moment it's ghosts that Patience has to deal with. But if Hakan takes Imperial, then Hakan's home system, bye bye, or not home system, but ships.
Well, what if Hakan takes leadership of Patience and gives him like the 7 or something?
Wouldn't it make more sense if?
And I feel like that's just kind of win making Sardak. Because Sardak also has the trade goods, right?
True.
You 5 guys do the work.
Actually, no, Sardak's 1 short. That's funny.
But and that'll also make Patience have to go after Sardak and maybe break support or whatever.
Gets ahead of you.
Yeah, no one plays Necro because they're always banned. Mahakt were one of the 3, well, sorry, the 2 left at the end which weren't picked.
That's... I don't know. I really don't. Okay, I'm going to take trade.
Yeah, I think the last player had a choice between Ghosts, was it Lizix and Mahakt?
And I'll see where it gets me.
And chose Ghosts.
Alright. Deal remains. Whoever makes me speaker gets my support.
So
Don't wait until you're at 9 points with popping politics, though.
I may still make you a speaker, White, if... Well, it depends on what the other people do. There is still a good chance that I'm going to end up with politics and make you speaker.
Alright.
Yep. Mahakt was one of the 8 in the pool.
Something you need to be careful about. Also, you are at 7 points, so you score your secret.
I feel like Mahakt aren't that strong.
I already scored. Yeah, that's my entire problem,
Okay.
because you gave away a support I can't swap, and I already scored my secrets. So unless somebody gets a support loose, my support's kind of worthless to me. So.
You can encourage someone to start a fight with the promise that the
guys, better start a fight because there's a hot potato point out there. It's called my support for the throne. So it's extremely likely someone gets the 10 this round.
This is Patience's pick. This is easy leadership pick, right? I don't think there's any other real option.
So I'm pondering on your deal, patience.
Yeah.
Do you still have your alliance?
No. Ghost.
Well, the issue is, Moose, you're not guaranteed the trade goods as Hakan, because you just get commodities. You need to actually trade with someone. That's the issue for Hakan.
If you take...
And I don't think anyone's just going to be like, oh yes, Hakan, have a free 2 points.
I mean, I'm not going to take leadership from you with QD, and that's, if you're worried about this, that's...
All right, then I will honor everything I offered you.
Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to be swapping for Imperial, though.
That's fine. I will honor everything I offered you.
Awesome.
But again, why? Leadership doesn't help Hakan.
I need to somehow get Mechatol Rex, and I just don't see this happening.
Fair.
I can help you with that.
Like, I don't really see how Hakan can win this round. Because they need Imperial to do that. But then they can't get the trade goods.
It's Green's pick, yeah.
It's my pick. Okay, I'm considering. If I take politics and I make you the speaker, you'll give me support for the throne. I'm considering that.
Put him to 8, and you always got 2 trade goods. 1 trade
I
good.
don't care anymore. There's 5 of you that can get to 10 this round.
When politics hits the table, it could very well end up in Hakan's hand as well. So,
well, it might, but at least I'll get paid.
Yeah, and if you get trade, you're definitely getting a 10 trade goods. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's either going to be politics or warfare.
I mean,
with warfare, I can actually make something happen if I need to stop anybody. But
and if you need a trade good, you have the codex, and there are trade good generating cards.
Oh, I can. Yeah. I will take politics then. Maybe get some more action cards that can help me do what I need to do. We'll see.
Okay, what does Barony take? Maybe warfare, maybe tech, maybe diplo.
To warfare or not to warfare? I'm not doing warfare, you guys can figure that out. So do I diplo or tech? Tech. You're a big blue.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting to the trade goods.
Depends on, you should maybe have a conversation with Yellow. He might want something.
I think.
Okay, QDN time.
Yeah, and I honestly have no idea if this is probably not going to work. I'm going to spend a token. I'm going to give trade and 3 trade goods to my friend Sardak Nor.
Okay, so you took politics. Interesting.
It just comes down to...
Why didn't you just take politics yourself when you had the chance? You had it.
Because I didn't want to
politics
risk
before I did.
So
why couldn't you have done it yourself and saved yourself some money?
I didn't want to risk trade not getting taken.
So Argent wins unless Ghost pulls out like a nuts action phase win, right?
Right. I guess I can't not flip trade, so it is.
Might as well do it.
Yeah.
So ghosts need to acquire 2 trade goods, and then if they have that and an action phase secret, they actually have a fairly good shot.
Alright. So green, we have a deal,
Yeah.
right? I need to move out of here.
I don't care about that anymore. It doesn't really affect anything.
Oh, I see. Because you're.
I mean, if you want to move it out, you're welcome to. It does. I can't score unless
Yeah,
somehow we go to another round. I can't score that one for 1 and still win. It won't happen. So.
I follow.
But now that I got saddled with trade, I'm too late in the order anyways.
Hey, dude, this round is
3 people are going to score their publics before I do, so I don't really have a chance anymore.
This round is going to be wild, dude. Anything can happen. Don't give up hope. All right.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm actually crazy. Yeah, Ghost just has the trade goods. They just secondary of trade, wash with malice, bang, 12 trade goods. Yeah, that's insane. And then they have their hero to try and get an easier Mechatol fight as possible. Move Mechatol, or actually just move Patience's PDS away from Mechatol.
Yeah.
I don't know. People have fleet logistics. I need to defend my home system.
Just switch Patience's PDS.
Who has fleet logistics?
With Hakan home system.
Or with the beta wormhole so you can bring your destroyers in.
True, yeah.
This might be.
Ghost has fleet logistics. Who else has fleet logistics? Anybody?
I do not.
Hakan has.
I've got all the prerequisites for it.
All right.
It doesn't matter really that I have it because my fleet is.
3 infantry and a PDS on Mechatol.
But
Ghosts can bring
I am nonetheless going to defend.
easily that much stuff. Yeah, they've got home.
It's generally a good move anyway.
Bring one of these. Where's the fighter? No, I'll leave the fighter.
Ghosts can put down a mech. Yeah, if ghosts have an action phase, ghosts have spark.
Okay, so now I have...
Could be their game. Patience will probably just win at initiative 1 if ghosts can't win first. Trade should be stalled, yes, but we don't know if they will.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, green had kind of given up a hope, so may not be in it for the long run. Even though Patience was trying to persuade them to the contrary.
I'm gonna build a dreadnought. Maybe 2 dreadnoughts.
Actually, yeah, if they need a stall, Ghost can just burn Dynamis Core early, right? Because you only actually need the 6 from Dynamis plus your 4 commodities washed.
I use Ada for 4.
So that can be a stall. They have some action cards, maybe a stall there.
Well, they can stall with their hero as well.
Yeah, use the hero as a stall, last ditch. What is Sol doing? Being doomed, pretty much.
Sol are just...
I mean, Sol have 2 secrets. If Sol have an action phase and can somehow, how defended is Max? Not very.
How are they getting the trade goods?
Only 1 trade good. Okay.
How are they getting the trade goods? Oh no, extortion.
Extorting with what?
Just got to go towards someone, use their hero, go towards them again. Like, they've got a lot of ships out.
Maybe.
I have here. I get 4 more.
I think Hakan takes Malice first action.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't think they can. Because Hakan has a Bombard, yes, but Ghosts have Sol Alliance, so they're just getting infantry back.
Yeah, and they're cut off because purple control the wormhole. So it's only what's there.
you think Argent have 5 Dread? I mean, it's possible, but it doesn't seem very likely based off that build.
Yeah, they built 2 Dreads super early, right? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, them and Soul 2 Dreads, but I don't think they'll reach 5.
I am going to play Uprising. And
Okay, that's 3, I think, trade goods more.
Okay, so that's up to 7 for Soul.
7 for Soul.
Except for Hope's End. Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. So yeah, I'm gonna play Uprising on Hope's End.
Alright. So that just exhausts it, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this out of the way. I'm going to play Politics, and in exchange for the support, I'm going to give it to the speaker to white.
Yep, that's a deal.
Okay, so Hakan can potentially win Initiative 3 now.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
And I need a token here.
So I guess Barony have done that because they know they can only win next round because they've scored all their secrets.
Yeah.
So it has to go another round, and they want to be speaker.
Yeah.
What's the order?
Yeah.
Nitro to action cards, okay.
I don't think I'm going to follow that.
And then I get 2 agendas.
Yeah, someone needs to take out Patience's flagship before he can unveil it, probably.
Yeah, if I was Patience, I'd have done that first action, right?
Unless he doesn't have it and he just built the flagship to bait it. I don't know.
I like the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
So the support is out of Barony's hand now?
Yeah, yellow has it.
Does anyone still hold a support then? No, they're all gone.
All support now.
No, I haven't. I'm going to finish Politics quickly. Anyway, that's it for now.
All right. I'm gonna do a little exploration.
Correct. Red has scored no secrets. That's the scary thing.
This is like the only place where Red's PDS are not going to extort me. Let's play a nav suite.
Hey, that's cute.
Nice.
Just fly a cruiser in. Or the carrier. That also works.
What wonders lie within.
Mirage.
Hey, oh!
That's Mirage.
That's cool.
In the supernova.
Wow, super
Very
nice.
flat around.
All right.
No one's ever taking that away.
That could be hard to.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it could be hard to take that away. So let's see. I get the little fighter thingy here. Mirage Flight Academy.
Yes, you can. If you space dock Mirage, you can build ships. And you can move ships out. You just can't move new ships in.
Jump onto this?
I think so.
Yeah, but it's green, but it has Gomseka, so.
Does anyone have the Alliance?
I have it, but
But
I
the minute he
I
activates that system, the alliance is gone. So
yeah. Catch 22. Yeah,
I would-
that makes
I
sense.
know.
that way. All right, let's explore Mirage. Oh, the Dyson sphere.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
So he just found a free.
Nice to have, you know.
Yeah, shame it's on like the last round.
Yeah, it comes refreshed.
And next round in case there is one.
Yeah,
Mirage doesn't come refreshed.
yeah.
Does it?
Mirage
does.
does.
No, it's the Mirage Flight Academy.
No, the
Comes
planet as
refreshed.
well.
Really?
Yeah.
Totally.
So it's on the frontier card.
Yeah, if you read the frontier card, yes.
Wow, I think I was supposed to purge it though. I put it in the trash.
Oh, it's
Should've-
you can pull it out.
It's
and
not
read
there. I don't know where the card is. Anyways, I'll take your word for it.
It's around.
Okay,
somewhere.
well, that's a
It's really good.
three,
Not nothing.
It's a 3/3. I'm going to use the I'll use the Flight Academy ability now. Just get a couple more fighters out somewhere. Do I want them at home or do I want them in Ang? I'll put them in Ang. Alright, I guess that's my turn.
So if I don't take Megathorax, purple can pretty easily take it, right?
I don't know.
I don't know if easily.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, he's gonna use his agent to bring the dreads from home, and I guess so.
I don't think you can use
Or-
it. Mechatol doesn't have a wormhole anymore.
No, I mean to go through the A, I guess. I guess not. He doesn't have dread twos. I don't know, man. That's a really good
I
question.
think Ghost's win should be the least of Green Flame's worries. I think Green Flame has to focus on the people who have safe wins, aka green, red, yellow.
I should have picked Warfare. What the hell was I thinking? Undertake. I don't care. You guys figure out who wins. I'll get my faction tech and let's do Soul Cannon. Might as well.
Run out of space on the tech board for all this red. I don't need
I'm
it.
still considering if I want to do tech. I know I clicked infantry too, but now I'm thinking about do I want to use it or not.
Wait, not a Soul Cannon. Fuck it, it's a Soul Cannon.
Sorry, I'm still considering tech as well.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just gonna pass on tech.
Lightweight for Soul. Nice.
Hey, Purple, there's a bunch of people that don't have a strategy token. Think you can pop Imperial now?
Yeah, that's why I passed on tech. I only had one in strategy.
I think he needs to take Mechatol to win, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about tech. This is
Yeah,
this
no
is a-
problem. Your thing.
We'll put it back to white.
He can't move Mechatol because there's no wormhole on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done choosing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I will go Dread 2.
All right. I'll use Attribute to put 2 ground forces on Ephra.
That opens up Mechatol.
Why would you take it and then hero it? Why don't you just take it and then pop Imperial?
Let's see if it happens.
To keep it until after trade.
Yeah, but if you move it next to Sol, Sol will take it.
The issue is Sardak has the Codex, so Sardak's outstalling you so hard.
Yeah, true.
Secret. Could be in trouble.
No, it still needs to find a way to score a public, right?
Oh, he doesn't have the 10 TGs. Oh, geez. What am I thinking?
Oh, geez. Oh, 10 TGs.
Did Purple spend the token? No, they didn't.
Sorry, I did not. Thank you. Sorry, guys. This will just be a moment. It's a bit going on.
Don't feel rushed.
For making Barony speaker space. Kind of strange things. The game's ending this round, but Barony's kind of just doomed. Lots of whispering. Green, white, yellow, and red.
Alright, I think I gotta go for it.
Okay, here's the Mechatol.
Activating Mechatol Rex.
Okay.
Any cards?
Not at this time. See how much you're gonna bring.
Carrier from Hakan's home system can swing by and pick up.
I will activate my agent.
No, you won't.
You can't.
Not how that works.
There's no non-delta.
Yeah, there's no wormhole on Mechatol Rex.
Yes. Well, that puts a spanner in the works, doesn't it? That's still fine.
Yep, so you need to Icarus Drive to kill the mech on Cuson, put a wormhole there, that boosts the Dreadnought so it's in range. Then you can take the carrier through the Beta wormhole Alpha, and the Alpha Lazar Saculag, take 3 infantry, and 1 Dread from the home system with probably a fighter. That's probably your best.
Hold up.
Okay, Binks, TLDR of the game state. Ghost needs to pull off an insane swing round to win in the action phase. Otherwise, Patience pretty much has it in the status phase, but needs to score a secret objective. And has to score an action and a status phase secret objective. If they don't, it comes down to can Sol get 3 more trade goods and an action phase secret objective. If they don't, Hakan's
that may have been a miscalculation.
Needs 10 trade goods and a secret objective. If they don't, then Sardak has 10 trade goods but needs a secret objective. So it's like, Ghosts do have fleet logistics. So it's like except Barony has some kind of a shot based on like secrets and not secrets.
I'm happy to still do it.
Oh, okay.
At this point, I wouldn't be okay, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be okay walking it back anyway, and there's still ways and ways. So he is going through the Alpha to here. Mm-hmm. He will bring a mech with him.
So
that's your gravities, right?
No, I have Dread 2.
So they move 2. So he goes from here. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to turn that mech into a wormhole on activation to give that Dreadnought the slipstream boost.
Yep, in that case, I will pop the mech.
Nice, here we go.
To move a...
Just move a wormhole to that spot.
Don't any of them give the boost, right? Or is it just Alpha and Beta?
Wait,
yeah.
You say
no, okay, you need to move the Beta here. You have to move the Beta. That's the only one that works.
Yeah, so I've activated Mechatol Rex.
Yep.
So I will.
When it says this system, though, I thought that was the system the mech was in.
It says our system. I just.
The wormhole has to go in the system the mech is in. The activated system can be anywhere. Yeah, they're separate clauses.
Yeah, that works, right? Because, well, for this thread it works because it's now 1-2.
Yep.
And actually, dread gets +1 movement anyway. Now that it's starting from a wormhole.
Yeah, that's true too.
So moving the beta to here.
Nice.
All right. Now,
let's go, Ghosts.
He will go 1, 2. He will bring
1 infantry.
Infantry along for the ride. Then this carrier is going to go 1. That's not going to work, is it?
Oh, he wants to pick up the infantry.
You can pick up the infantry from Lazar Sakulag.
True.
Right?
1,
2. Gravity drive.
They go somewhat there, Commander.
To there. He will bring the 2 fighters along with him. He will generate a fighter because he went through the wormhole because of the commander.
And he picked up an infantry on the way, right?
Yeah.
That's the one with the dread.
These 3 are mine, and I have no fighters in the system.
Green, you just want to stack them up.
I have the 3 dudes and the PDS and the dread.
Also, as the carrier goes through Lazar Sakulag, he will also pick up these 3 infantry.
Nice. Okay, so now you have enough infantry, hopefully. Is anything else able to come? The dreads in the home system can't get there, I believe.
These destroyers will come in, so that's 1.
Okay. And Ghost is out of fleet supply.
Hold up.
Yeah, they have.
So it looks like that is going to be it for this Ghosts fight. Are they going to get shredded by the PDS?
As your tech.
He didn't follow tech.
Oh, I messed up my tech this game.
But to be honest, I don't think it would make a difference because it's after a round of combat, so it would need to survive all this.
Yeah.
Is that final movement purple?
No, I was thinking if only I took strategy card too. But
I don't think purple even wins this. I think there's enough PDS shots from Argent and everything.
Wait, he doesn't even have Exotrime too.
No.
Like 4v3 on the ground with a PDS shot still must be like 50-50, right? That's really close.
Yeah.
Then we do space cannon offense.
Yep.
Okay, I have 1 PDS. Who else has PDS that might want to fire?
I have 3 shots.
Who fires first?
Active player. And then it goes clockwise.
Then it goes around. Yeah, exactly. He's right, yeah. So I'm going to shoot first.
Purple doesn't win the space, Soul can easily take Mechatol. Yeah, true, but Soul doesn't gain anything. This is round 5, Speaker is Barony.
I will lose a fighter.
Okay. Now I can, let me see here. I can decline to shoot my PDS, right?
Yep.
How many troops do you have coming? 4? 4 guys against my 3. Boy, that's going to be close.
But he has the Soul Alliance, right?
Soul Alliance is only defensive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
I don't see a point to shoot. The PDS will.
If Barony, if Ghosts have Disable, they'll get 2 bombardment dice, which would be quite good.
Yeah, no, I'll shoot at the ground troops. I don't see a point to shoot at the ships because if I win the battle, then those ships are like defending it for me almost. Instead, are we in the combat step now?
If you are not doing space cannon offense, there's no AFB because
Argent win by scoring an
so this is
action phase secret and then the 2.0 and a status phase secret. They've scored no secrets, right?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Skilled retreat comes out from.
I'm just going to go back into his own area, so I'm not locking down Aang. There are no enemy ships, so I'll just go back to Lazar Sakulak. And I'll place a command counter for my reinforcements.
Are you taking any infantry?
No.
Very hopeful from Ghost.
Hopefully.
Let me figure out where here it is. No, I mean it's 4 against 3, and I've got some PDS, so I don't know what the odds are. It's got to be pretty close, though. I get
maybe
+1 on
Saul
my infantry.
will be willing to lend you their agent.
No, it's. Oh yeah,
Yeah. So have we committed ground force yet?
We're at the start of ground combat. If there's any, sorry.
Yeah,
he needs to shoot PDS first.
Well, hold on. Are we at the stage of committing units to land?
Yeah.
That's when I play. Because that's when I play Parley. It says after another player commits units to land on a planet I control. So I'm going to play Parley, and they go back up in space.
All right.
Okay, that changes things. Makes a lot more sense.
Well, Ghost is doomed. Big Parley.
Okay, so that is that.
There's actually it would be 5 versus 3 action, right? Because of the Soul's commander or alliance.
I think.
Soul's going to help him. I thought he was going to help me.
No.
It's only
He
defensive.
does not control that planet yet.
It's only
okay, never mind. That's only defensive.
Yeah.
And did you play Parlay?
I did play Parley. I put it in the bag.
Okay.
It should be in the log there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ghost is just doomed now. It's done.
Yeah. You want to sabo the Parley? Anybody? Okay.
Nope. All right. Yeah. Do I?
Yes. Patience actually has mind controlled the entire table. It's insane. Like,
yeah.
No one has just mentioned at all the fact that Patience is clearly winning and has been for the past 5 rounds.
For a mech and 2 trade goods.
He's just pulling the strings. He's getting everyone to attack each other.
It's kind of.
Meanwhile, he's just sitting there with a fat slice, lots of PDS.
Okay, Binks, it's still not a sure thing, but it sure looks like it will be happening, because if Patience has 3 status-based secrets and hasn't thought to score one of them in any of the previous rounds, like, Patience still has the starting secret. So Patience has seen 4 secrets and not scoring any of them.
Leadership.
Is the leadership still real? No, it's just been played, apparently. Poorly timed comment that.
Yeah, literally as he said it.
Like, Patience doesn't even really need to. I don't know. Like, what's Patience even doing here? Just waiting.
Yeah. The only thing he needs to do is score his secret this round. His action phase, right? If he's already got status phase.
Yeah.
Because you haven't seen Red, I whispered.
Oh, no, I haven't seen. Just 1 second. I just need to decide where I'm putting this last token.
Sure.
And then I'll read that. That's a good question. Okay, I'll read that now. Yep, that's fine. Anytime you want, yo.
Okay, I'm going to pop my agent to refresh urgent flight commodities.
Yeah, Stads, we think it's Unveiled because he built the flagship like round 2 for apparently no reason.
I'm just figuring out where to put my thing.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have a trade.
That humming was not the hum of a man who doesn't have an action phase secret. I love that comment, Jay Horn.
Okay.
I have a trade agreement. I have the red trade agreement. When the red player... Shit. Anyways, you guys can read it. Those trade goods belong to me.
Wow. seen a trade agreement used like that. That's cool.
Swindle of the century, swindle of the round. This round goes to Sardak for pinching those 3 trade goods.
A, I forgot that he had my trade agreement. B, I've never seen it used like that, and that's great. Great play. Nice play, Green.
Okay. I'm gonna play.
I got my 3.
Yeah, I'll play Diplo.
Diplo probably just at home.
So I'm gonna Diplo this system.
Nope. Okay, forward Diplo. I guess no one's really interested in Soul's home system.
Fix up all these so I can see the planet still.
Such a pretty pattern. A pentagonal flower petals on there.
Stads, you're really absolutely killing it with the bad timing on your comments. But that's insane.
I hope you wake up a bit before your game later.
That's my turn.
It'll be interesting to see what Soul's like path to trying to get more trade goods is, if they have one.
Can anyone win make against Patient? All the supports are gone.
Do you want to do the relic trade?
There's still a bunch of heroes.
Yeah.
They could IFF some shenanigans with Ghost Hero to like get a big barony fleet nearby.
Reveal the top 3 cards of cultural.
I've no idea why someone didn't try and blow up his flagship already.
Let's see. 1.
I mean, I guess it's pretty well defended with all the fighters and strike wings and PDS, but
okay. That was an action.
Yeah, that home system is not easy to take at all. There's so many fighters to chew through, and the 2 dreads would just consistently churn out some hits.
Yeah, we think Argent does still have the IFF.
My codex.
Yeah, Argent's been holding IFF for like a couple of rounds, which is really nice.
Hold on. Let me go back and look.
If you right-click it.
Alright, so this is Codex time.
I am reading your whisper.
Sardak Hero's still up, but Sardak has no unit upgrades.
Ghost moved the Mechatol Rex wormhole to invade Hakan's home system, I believe. Is that correct, Luke?
I think so. I think teamed up with Blue to move it about a bit.
Yeah.
Could activate Mechatol Rex and just try to clear out those ghosts, but they're kind of guarding it for me right now, so I don't know if I want to.
Okay, so you want to... Maybe you should move your token so you don't drop it before you talk to people.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'll put it
That's
back
okay.
over here for a minute.
Just remember, you can right mouse button click a system to say activate, so that way there's no risk of that as well.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that next time. That's a good idea.
Sardak, no Lightwave.
I'll probably just move him into Akkoin and Joel Ear.
Yes, Fleet Log, no Lightwave.
You, Mr. Letnev.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually can't bring all the fighters, but I can just... Do I have to leave one behind, or can I let it die? Actually, there's like 3 fighters.
See, this game actually could have just been Sardak's way, right?
It's okay.
I can't. I don't have the flank speed. I have to use Codex to get it back.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, do Codex then.
Yeah. Just for clarification, if I want to bring more fighters, can I bring the fighter then just let them die when there's no capacity? I can do that, right?
Yeah, if Sardak followed tech for Lightwave,
If you have...
they could have got this game pretty easily, I think.
But I don't. Okay, so my
If they take Diplo as well.
is 1. 3 for the Space Dock and 1 for the Dreadnought.
Oh yeah, loses the support. That sucks.
Letting it sit there.
What's your question, though? I don't understand the question.
All right, my question is, suppose I were to activate, let's say, Mechatol Rex and attempt to bring 4 fighters.
Yep.
Would the fighters just die en route, or is that an illegal move?
You have to have the capacity to bring them.
Okay, so I would have to leave them behind at the Space Dock.
Yep.
All right, and Warfare didn't get picked this round.
You can also just activate the system and reinforce the ground forces, as far as I understand. Like you wouldn't have to...
I can't do that because I control the planet. That's only if it's like ground combat that I can do that.
Not true.
No, because he can
Not
use
true.
his.
There's a
commander.
commit ground forces step, even if you don't enter combat.
Yeah, do your thing.
All right. What bag do I drop it in to purge it? Anywhere?
If you you can select
Yeah,
purge.
right to purge it.
All right, I'm just going to put it over here because there were two people talking at once and I didn't hear. All right, so I know 2 action cards that I need that I know I want to get. I want to get my Parley back.
Yeah, that happened this round, stats.
Parley's a good one to get back.
There's an action card that lets you ignore anomalies during movement, which allows you to move into Supernova.
I want impersonation. I want that one. And what's the other one I wanted? Probably flank speed. Probably be. I know somebody played one. Here it is. All right. So I'm taking impersonation, parley, and flank speed. That's my codex.
Interesting. Cool.
Wait is up.
Oh boy.
What got taken? Sorry. Parlay, flying speed.
It looks like we fucked up.
What is green doing?
What do you mean?
They're just putting all their cards on the table randomly.
Yeah, I think it's Green's first time playing on TTS, they said, so...
Okay, they're just doing everything the slow way.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Green, is it cool if I go here with just a couple ships?
I'm sorry, let's go here. I'm still trying to sort my cards.
Oh yeah.
Where are you going?
To the Vegas.
Yeah, what are you gonna do there?
Put 1 or 2 destroyers there, and hope you will agree to retreat.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. I haven't spent them yet. As long as you're not taking the planets, I'm cool with that. I'll try to retreat.
Yeah, I'm not landing anything. I'm just putting a ship or 2 there.
Okay.
All right. Bring this guy. And, is that it?
Well, if he rolls die, right, and hits you.
Yeah, I'll move 1 more destroyer in. All right.
Is it Barony's turn now?
I guess Barony's just setting up for ships on the edge.
I forgot to click it.
Yeah.
Right.
That was my codex. My codex was my turn.
So why did you see my whisper?
White, you've got
Right.
to grab drive.
Maybe
grab
for this?
wrist.
Do you still have yours? Maybe for those 2?
I do have mine, yes.
Yeah. You want to do that? That's
What?
good.
Cool,
White,
thank
you got to roll for that grab wrist.
So,
Yeah.
drop
They'll roll,
your
sorry. Please do not die. Can't tell what that is.
Woohoo, survives.
Success. Cool.
Nice.
2v2.
Alright. So it's 2 destroyers against 2.
If you're Sardak, you actually quite like this happening because it
Do you wish to announce
lets you retreat the destroyers to Aqua and Jolair,
Yeah.
which means that no wormholes mysteriously appear in your slice.
One hit.
No, you got a hit. It says no activated system. Let me try again.
Try that again.
Okay, I'll roll again.
Yeah, that works.
Now it's rolling.
No hits.
All right, I got misses. You got a hit.
Yeah.
So I will lose 1 destroyer. And where does that go? Here it goes. Okay. I will use Dark Energy Tap to retreat into the
Into Supernova.
into
Not Supernova, the Grab Rift. Awesome.
Nice.
Good stuff. Lost Ghost Scott. Probably no hope. Like, you hate to see it.
Yeah, that parlay was just
but it do be the truth.
unfortunate. The sad thing is, they just redrew parlay, so even if they had like unexpected action.
Yeah. What a disaster.
Destroyer into here as well. So that is final movement.
Sorry, where's the movement happening? Sorry.
From here to Hope's End.
Cool. I just want to make sure there were no PDS shots.
Yep. Alright, I might be a moment while I'm thinking about this. Do you want me to pass turn and I'll continue my build? Or at this stage, do you want me to just do it?
Yeah, probably just finish up, I think.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah, green just doesn't have any movement. It might be like a hero play with a flank speed to put more reach on a carrier.
No, I cannot, because I did for Dreadnought 2. Oh yeah, that law. That's right. That is expensive.
Oh shit! No! I screwed up. Okay.
Yeah, infantry fighters are 1 apiece.
Yep. I screwed up, so I should have.
Oh, that's very important.
Yep.
Should we put a copy of that law within the builder tool? Does it calculate it?
It does actually auto-calculate it. That's how I noticed it, because I put 2 fighters out and it filled up.
Okay.
That's my mistake for not using the build tool.
Asterisk.
Thank you for pointing it
as
out.
well.
A good reason to use it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it knows about a lot of stuff and remembers about a lot of stuff. It's very impressive too.
Yeah, that's true.
Very
All of this tooling is just amazing. If people who are working on this mod are listening, great job.
You know what? I'll just go there. Yep, this is my build. Dread and another fighter.
Oh, where did my token just go?
It went into the Cormand.
You activated Cormand.
Oh yeah, okay, good. That's what I want.
Oh no! It's a horror. Where did my token go? Oh, into the anomaly that I'm also moving my flagship in? I wonder which secret objectives these might be.
It's called.
There's like 3 different points you can score, or 4.
Yeah, and you take 3 units as well. So if it's a skilled retreat, you still get.
Collection of those.
Yeah. When Spark, it could be Spark.
Yeah, absolutely nobody saw Unveil coming here.
I mean, there's so many different actions they could win.
Combat and 2 points.
They could score here, right?
No, it's a space combat
Yeah.
and a ground combat point.
Oh, ground combat, yeah.
Hey, do Yasar lick their eyeballs?
No, because Yasar aren't like frogs. They're like kind of reptile-y, but someone get Absol on this, but I'm pretty sure they don't have like long tongues to like lick their
I was about
eyeballs.
to move it, but well, didn't manage.
Yeah, that's why I needed to do it yellow before you moved, because everybody else moved out of my way. No PDS shots. That's final movement.
You could shoot PDS.
Shooting?
No PDS shots. I wonder why.
So if he shoots the ships.
You can shoot PDS here.
Yeah. Yellow, as I whispered you.
Oh no, wait, no, you can't because
Yeah.
yellow. Even if you only shoot one, yellow chooses to kill the carrier and then the fighter dies.
Exactly.
So never mind.
Well, that's not a guarantee, but Yellow and I made a deal where I give him a chance to win, and I'm telling him that I'm honoring that.
Sure.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry, I will.
I'll be shooting AFB, obviously.
Yeah, I will announce a retreat just because why not?
Yeah, fair enough. Anti-fighter barrage. I think it'll catch everything.
Oh, Jasper. I know what you're talking about. That's funny.
Okay.
The frog guy. Love it.
And then space combat.
No, so no fight with precision.
Right.
Oh,
No hits. Oh.
scammed!
Okay.
Patient scammed.
Sorry, this, and this.
I'm off. Bye. Bye.
Patient scammed. 0 hits.
Is there any support we can give
Well,
you
he's-
so you
he's
can try to
left.
win the ground combat? I've got
Oh,
Teklar
you managed to
Legion.
escape? What the hell?
Yeah.
Alright.
I missed all my shots.
How did that happen?
We wouldn't have been able to trade.
What do you roll? 3, 1, 4, 4, 4.
Did it catch all my
Combat
rolls? I think it caught all my rolls. Yeah, I just did roll my hits.
Yeah.
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 Any secret
4 on the
patients?
fighter, 3 on 1 on your
Yeah, you
destroyers.
just rolled really badly.
Yeah, I'm gonna unveil my flagship.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. There we go.
I mean, Patience still has outs, right? There's still destroyers knocking around.
Here, I'm way too close.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh. Nobody saw that coming.
Yeah, I'll land.
Or a status phase. There's still unlocked ships. There's still a status phase, so it's not doomed. But if it was winning an anomaly, that's a horror. Unfortunately,
Yeah. Okay. I'll end my turn.
that's like a big scam.
Oh boy.
Oops, did I put that in the right spot? Maybe I didn't put that in the right spot. Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, 3 next to an anomaly would be a lock.
Yeah, and if it is just before Patience passes, can play IFF, put it in your home system, put the alpha in the home system to get next to another.
Yeah.
Win versus leader is no, you can just go against Hakan in Krag, right?
By the way, I completely missed the reason why you asked about skill.
Yeah, you can just take this ground combat. Yeah.
There's a stranded ground force, or you just blow the carrier up, right, in Arnor lore with a couple of destroyers.
Yeah, there's lots of targets.
Well, no, I wish I did, but anyway, I'll tell you about it after. I'm not relaxed, but I'm acting relaxed.
He's got all his Oh, he's got this one.
You'll notice I have a token to follow Imperial.
Really?
Oh, that's actually a really good point. Yeah, I'll mention that.
Okay. I'm going to.
Yellow, did you roll for the
Oh
carrier?
yeah, the carrier needs to roll.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, I hope your blood loss is satiated, chat.
Whoa.
Reward when it
I
tried to
think
jump
the-
out of
Carrier
there.
picks them up and then gets blown up, right?
Dudes
But
die in
I'm
the
not
air.
sure about this token though. If no one moved in there, does the token still go there?
No, the token is gone.
Okay.
Shouldn't be there.
I was
Oh,
trying to-
well, that's a very good question. I don't think it's there, but chat can tell us that too. I'm terrible with rules. I assume the token's not there because no ships have retreated there.
If I remember correctly, there's something weird about the dudes not really dying.
They're removed.
Like infantry
Yes.
2 wouldn't work on them. They just are removed from the board.
Yeah, they were removed. They're not destroyed.
Okay. Just gonna activate.
Alright, apparently if I refresh this overlay quickly, it should
And I will
show exhausted strategy cards. Let me just
with. Bring a fighter or an infantry.
Oh, round 0.
Fighter's gonna die. So
there we go.
that one can. Oh,
We did it. Thanks, Root.
that would.
Hey, awesome.
After that, the reactor meltdown, so they're gone anyway. And I will also bring.
Oh, and the score also got changed to reflect positions. Nice. Good updates.
Yeah, so Ghosts got parlayed on Mechatol. It was pretty brutal. And then Sardak used Codex to get parley right back, so they still have parley in hand. Patients can still win a combat in an anomaly. If someone moves into the alpha, can they get to?
I think with all those.
Green is support partner, so they'd lose a point.
Onto the planet.
Patients could have mind control for war funding, yeah.
Do you have unexpected action?
They'd have to brute force Evera through Soul. But they don't actually have 3 movement, so that's very hard to do.
I'll move this thread here. Just sad. That's okay. Cards abilities. Purple.
No. Oh, good to go.
No dimensional splicer or any shenanigans like that.
That's a very good point.
Custodian's point is the first one to get to Mechatol, but if you play Imperial when you're on Mechatol, we just count that point under Custodians because it's a nice place to keep track of it. So Argent won the race to Mechatol, and Sardak managed to play Imperial when they had Mechatol.
Does it affect the deal that we were discussing earlier at all?
So that's why those factions are in the lead.
Potentially.
My agent is gone. So.
So you're not fussed how this goes?
No, not really.
Okay, well, in that case, I will dimensional splice the.
Okay, and I will gain a trade good. The alliance with Baron.
That's nifty.
And I may as well play reflective shielding and produce 2 hits against those destroyers.
Okay, that's awesome. Cool.
Patience does have the IFF. If something opens up, Patience could go for a good play with it. But the issue is, Ghosts still have a mech, so Ghost can just move the wormhole away.
3 influence to draw a secret objective. And I'm gonna.
So IFF is kind of useless if the ghosts have mechs out.
I will flip Vega Minor, and I will spend 1 trade good. And then I will deal myself a secret objective. Then I will end my turn.
What do I do here?
What's the question, Blair?
Oh, White's asking themselves what do they do here?
Okay.
Which is an excellent question.
I'm going to say get a wormhole on a planet of yours and see if you can get something thrown over the other side of the board.
What does Green Flame do? Does it even matter?
I will. God damn. What are Patience's secrets? I don't think I can get to you anyway. I will pop my hero, why not? So, fleet supply does not matter to me.
Yay. Barony can get unlimited fleet supply. What a rubbish hero. It's so unfortunate because Void Transference sounds really cool. And the flavor text for the hero is like pretty neat as well because it like mentions the Empyrean. And then it's like, because it's like, if you alt shift on it, you can see the flavor text just for the stream. But it's like, hey, you think the Empyrean are the only ones who know about cool stuff? And then the ability proceeds to have nothing to do with any Empyrean mechanic whatsoever. It's like, okay, cool, neat. But anyway, that's my piece about the Barony hero.
That was a really bad move. Oh well.
Q Absol.
Yeah, like maybe it does have something lore-wise.
Okay,
Cool.
one moment.
Barony hero with permanent effect. Would it be too powerful? Genuinely, I don't think it would be. I think that would be really cool. Like a Titans thing, you just put it next to the board and you don't care about fleet supply. I mean, maybe.
Just a quick whisper.
Okay, yep.
Maybe it's too powerful.
No, not really. I'm more holding on to it so it doesn't get used against me.
Makes sense.
Maybe if it wasn't unlimited, it was just like +5. Yeah, but yeah, having it by round 2 would be pretty strong.
May arise when
if everything lines up.
I have no plan right now.
All right. In that case, I will play Ghost Ship.
Yeah, and like you're limited by plastic. Usually defending only one place or attacking one place is not good. But yeah, and also, but the thing is, Barony already, their benefit is already that they get like 2 CCs, right? Because they need 2 less in fleet.
It doesn't have to not contain any ships. It can be just any other player's ships, right?
Yeah.
No, he's happy there.
Oh, wait! Critical misplay. You can't put that there. You can't put that in the asteroid field. If Patience has winner combat in an anomaly, that is a disaster.
Oh.
No! Yep, that's the moment right there. Ouch!
Oh no.
Yeah, that's it. That's the mistake, unfortunately.
Kind of looks like it's going over.
Yep. If ghosts have a skilled retreat, this is great bait. This is like high quality, high tier bait.
At the start of that combat round, the Barony will use their agent on the purple destroyer.
We get Dimensional Splicer, right?
What does that do again? Gives it another shot.
Could Patience not bring anything else?
Yeah.
Patience needed to bring the Destroyer through the Grav Rift. This is going to get Dimensional Splicer. This is not going how Patience thinks it's going to go.
Yeah.
Nothing from me.
No! Dimensional Splicer! Dimensional Splicer!
Not UFP, yeah. UFP.
No.
Chat. Let's have
There's no way Patience is mind controlled there.
Chat, let's have a poll. How much is Patience PayPaling this guy right now?
I don't know how to use the agent. Could you just roll for 2?
How much is a spot in the semi-final worth? Oh, Patience missed.
I can't believe Patience didn't bring another Destroyer though. I can't believe
3 jugs of maple syrup.
Just blast the window again. Oh,
thank God.
Oh shit! No.
Can just
Could have saved us.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. One of those situations where now it's just way too late.
Yeah.
Patience can't get away with this.
Yep.
So, Griffey, basically, Purple moved a destroyer into the asteroid field, meaning Patience could attack it and score the winner combat in an anomaly. Patience didn't move enough in, but then Ghost then forgot about Dimensional Splicer. Hence the misplay into misplay into misplay.
Oh, it's a shambles. They're all just rolling misses.
And now they've all decided they don't want to hit.
You roll a single die this time. You can hit Space Combat over here if you like.
Space Combat.
Man, we should have held purple, remember? Oh, that was so close.
Again?
Oh, this is an absolute fiesta.
Shield's holding purple?
No luck, unfortunately.
Okay, I lose the fighter. And that's Brave the Void.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Alright. So initiative 1, Patience has this on lock.
Which
means
I don't think we are.
I can't believe that Patience managed to get away with that without sending the other fighter and the other destroyer with fighter.
Blaster.
Yeah, if we had
Asterisk.
agent, you would have had a way better shot at winning that, or at least making it a
Does
draw.
anybody have In the Silence of Space?
I hope not.
Because if we don't have that card, then it's probably just
Well, Soul has Lightwave, and Soul also presumably has.
Soul as their hero, so they can do something, perhaps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what happens. The hero. That's what the unexpected action is. Yeah.
It's quite far though, and there is a top combat.
I mean, if you don't, Red just wins. So.
Match's just like, got here. How's Patience doing? Patience is winning unless his home system gets taken. Initiative 1.
Stop Red from winning.
In one word, mind control.
That's 2 words, but yeah, go on.
I was just reading out chat.
Or me.
Jasper got it wrong, not me.
So
I can get you a flank speed.
Well, we can. We've got 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah, flank speed.
The best part is the Soul fleet just dies.
But
it's like you're bringing a fighter-based fleet into the anti-fighter faction home system.
There was a wormhole here.
Yeah, the only chance is Sardak hero.
Also, it's like, yeah, if there's a wormhole here, I could do it. Ah, damn. About that.
Yeah, I wonder who has the IFF.
That's rough, buddy.
Okay.
Just so this wouldn't happen.
Yep.
There might still be a way, however.
I'm sure there is.
I think
That is true, though.
it takes a few rounds, so discussing it openly is probably not the best.
Sardak doesn't have Lightwave, though.
Sardak 100% has a flank speed. He took one out with Codex.
Yeah.
Sardak 100% has a flank speed in his hand.
Can the Argent Hero... Actually, oh wait. Yeah, just didn't the Argent Hero scuttle ships? Or does there have to be space?
Can Argent Hero scuttle?
Oh. Oh dear.
I'm pretty sure you just resolve fleet capacity off.
The answer to that, I certainly don't.
Sorry, what was that? What was the
Can
question?
the Argent Hero scuttle ships, or does there have to be space with fleet supply? Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, if you want to double check, Luke, that's important. Thank you.
Oh, this was so perfect.
Yeah, chat, that's the ruling, right? Yeah, you can go over fleet supply. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure on that.
Right, this is an easy fight. It's a bunch of loosely defended planets. I couldn't even really protect them.
Well, I was in talks to flank speed rift a bunch of shit there and just kill it. That would have prevented one or two of them.
This, well, not this, but this.
Yeah, well,
actually, no, he doesn't have gravity drive. Well, anyway. It's done.
Well, we might still be able to drag him.
I mean, the point is done. And then we may figure out a way to stop it or not.
Thanks, Luke.
What are we doing? That.
Can the Sardak bust through enough stuff to get there? Do they have enough ships with movement?
Well, they have to clear 2 lots of gun, but the thing is there's PDS. And when they get
no, it's doomed, because the Dread can clear the first one, but then they don't have anti-mass, right? So nothing can actually get in and clear
then there's
the second.
6 shots for the second one as well. Or something, no, wait. But yeah, there's some PDS staring at that. From chat view, all is obvious. Chat have exactly the same view as the table.
Yeah, but I actually use the build tool. Make sure everything's right.
Oh yeah, it just hasn't updated the
Oh, Soul's building at home. That's kind of what's going on.
The secret. So Argent is at 8.
It's because they haven't moved him up on the scoreboard. It has the secret, but the points is from the scoreboard. Yeah. So.
Sorry if you guys just heard Piping Simulator. I was telling them to move Argent up.
Yeah, you don't have to be in chat.
How many points are you on patience?
To realise that.
8.
Yeah, that's a fair take. Yeah, you really don't. That flagship should have died first action. Like that Barony or Sub 1 should just be coming in and smashing that. Yeah, so Patience can just hero, bring the flagship back. Wait, what's the fleet supply for? I guess you want the flagship. And as many... Yeah, you just bring the flagship and another destroyer.
Wade is trying to organize everything against me here, Yellow, but if you start moving action cards around, I'm not gonna honor that, but I guess somebody else could do it for you. I don't know, man. But I don't. If you're gonna help Windslight me here, then that's not very.
Yeah, bring the fighters back.
Very kind.
I know. I guess the slight problem I have is, well, obviously aside from you winning before me.
Slight problem, yeah.
Is the fact that trade is going to be played after we both pass. And then whatever we agreed to is not going to matter anyway.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Maybe white talks everybody into doing everything they want. You're right. Maybe Sardak comes. Whatever. Who knows?
I mean, it's pretty much what we all want, isn't it, Red? Because if we don't do anything, you win for sure.
I think that Yellow wants a chance to win this round. That's what I think Yellow wants. I think that you and Sardak can take care of
He
the
won't get a
business.
chance to win this round.
Right,
Well,
so the other 4 of us wanted to go another round.
Well, no, Soul's
I
going to
think-
get a Soul.
So they have to basically put Green in a position where Green has to break support with the hero. That's the way, right?
Trade.
Then it goes another round.
Yeah. So I've got no chance if he stalls us all out on trade. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I think realistically,
Yeah, I know. If White talks everybody into stopping everybody and he ends up a speaker and whatever, then that's cool.
well, isn't Green winning?
Neither of them have been played stats. Neither unexpected action or counter strike.
The 2 I have are
Or
totally unscorable.
You say
Like, I
that,
could
but,
get another one from Imperial, but
Anyway, we'll see how it shakes out. I'm just trying to discourage Yellow from doing White's dirty work.
so you can win.
Yeah, I mean, if White wants to stop me, maybe he needs to do that.
We all need to do that.
We all
Besides,
need to do
5 of
that,
us-
because if you win, then none of us
got to
will.
do- 5 of us got to do useful things with their supports, and then I was left in the dust. So
Anyway, I've got to deal with Yellow. Yellow can do what he wants.
for now, it's not even my round. anyway.
Sorry, it was my turn, right? I finished my turn.
Blue?
Didn't get back.
Yeah, that is true. If Green gone
No, it
out.
hasn't gone back to any Blue.
Yeah, so I just built him a home system. Sorry.
Blue, I have whispered you. I just had another idea.
I feel like the space in Patience's home system is too well defended, and the only thing that could get it is Sardak
Do you
hero.
actually intend to stall trade?
Why shouldn't I?
Good point.
You screwed me out of politics, so I'll screw you out of your trade goods. Fair's fair.
Fair enough. And Imperial is going to be played whenever, and then a lot can change after it's played anyway.
Excuse me, Mind Controller, but may I ask if you will win?
Yeah. Like, there's definitely. Wait, are there any unlocked ghost mechs? Yes.
Yes, Patience have another secret, but it will not. He said he could get to 11, but just to flex.
I'm more than happy to go in there myself, Patience. I just don't have the movement.
Wait.
This can reach your home. I'm coming for it.
Yeah, the funny thing, if Patience's secret is currently scoreable, he can just win with 3 empty systems.
I'm sure you guys can figure it out.
You need to.
Yeah, but still needs the home system.
Elwyn Zewa next. Just get all your dreadnoughts in your flagship
Yeah.
somewhere
Everything
down
goes.
there.
Well, on the plus side, if they spend like an hour figuring out how to take down Patience, we'll get to a tiebreak.
Do is I need to figure out my path somehow. So I will come here. Is that okay with your Patience? Like, do you need this ship here, or is it just for a point?
No, I already got that.
I'll just drop this trap.
I'll retreat if you come in light.
Oh, I didn't.
That ghost ship was such a shambles, though.
Yep.
Yeah, ideally you score a hit, but then, yeah, I'll leave it at this, I guess, and let's just roll it, I guess.
Yeah, this table's been way too nice to everyone, mostly patients.
Yeah,
It's
kind of weird politeness meta, where it's like Barony's asking Sardak, hey, is it cool if I park these ships over you, like in the last round?
Is it okay if I kill your fighter that you can't defend at all? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Just,
okay. No PDS, no AFD, announce retreat.
Bang. No retreat.
Space combat. Oh, I died anyway. Okay.
Forgot AFB to possibly sustain the dread.
Okay.
Not really a criticism because it doesn't make a difference, but yeah.
What's the love of that system?
Oh, it's just stall.
I'm just wasting time.
Purple, do you want me to do that now?
So you're wasting
yeah.
time. So have you got this locked up, Green?
What?
Me locked up? No. Yeah, I'm stalling because I want to stall out trade.
He's stalling trade for Hakan.
Me out of trade so that I can get a chance.
Really, the question is, can
Counter-stroke?
I can grow their secret
Alright.
then.
Oh,
Counter-stroke.
kind of pog.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Wait, but there's just another parlay. Green just has another parlay.
Yeah.
Counter-stroke on Mikatal Rex.
Wait, has politics
Unless...
been played before? Was played before or after that? It was like...
Before.
Okay. So there's no chance he's gained a
I think
sabotage.
stage 2 is 10 trade goods, top left of your screen.
It's alright, Luke. Some people are just too lazy to read. Instead, they'd rather type it out.
I mean, the overlay changes like every game. I'm not gonna be like, no, I'm not telling you where the information is.
It's always in the top left.
Ghost is coming to the Wriggles.
Yep, this is really good. This is Ghost going there so you can commander in a bigger fleet, a barony fleet or something.
Drop a token, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I will still do what I was going to do, but I realised that my master plan was
not so masterful again.
So masterful after all.
I think this is time for me to play your ceasefire, right?
How does Patience have every card?
Wait, was it not the IFF?
I'm not going to play this yet. Let me try it. I'm just going to...
Patience has the Sardak ceasefire as well.
Oh,
He's
that's
actually
true.
so
Wait,
cooler.
it's so doomed. He has Sardak ceasefire.
Patience has everything.
I'll play a ceasefire.
Alright. That's the end of my turn completely, isn't it? I can't...
No, you just can't move it.
Yeah, Patience has green ceasefire and support.
Yeah, no, I agree with Matt. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. I didn't realise Patience had 2 of their ceasefires. It's so doomed.
I think that nips it in the bud, though.
Even when Patience didn't have 2 of their ceasefires, it would have been a hard job.
What are all the ways that I'm going to try that these people are going to try to win slay me?
Sarlocke sold the ceasefire like round 2 when they had a
When
big...
they were extorting, yeah.
They had a disagreement over Lodor. Sarlocke did some extortion. Yeah.
It's really just going to depend on what Soul does, and Soul has light wave. Soul has light wave.
Oh no, I can't believe it.
I think it'll be interesting to see if Patience in the semi-finals though, because the players will definitely not be as forgiving. He would get away with none of the stuff he's got away with here.
Ruffians, yes, you did actually hear that correctly. Sarlacc did Patience and ended up giving Patience his ceasefire.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Not a effective extortion.
Yeah, good fun.
Well, I'm trying not to blow it here at the end. We'll see what happens. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I should.
There was a trade of ceasefires after. Patience then gave his ceasefire to Sardak for their alliance, I believe.
And Red.
So Patience got alliance and ceasefire for ceasefire and free trade goods overall, and also Patience kept Lodor, so it's pretty good.
Lock up a secret objective.
He scores after red anyway. So.
Yeah, and I understand that, but at the end of the day, it's like if he's stalling out and not actually doing anything, like why should I go in and take Patience home system just for someone else to win, because I'm not going to get it anyway. But
I guess the question is whether one of his two secrets is scoreable. If he's willing to show them, then. I think I just need to play my agent or my hero and get another destroyer 2 at home. That's the best thing I can do, really. Does blocking up this a-hole help with any? I guess if it gets moved somewhere by ghosts, it doesn't help. If Erdak. Yeah. I guess there's the one that makes the wormholes cross with each other. That card we haven't seen.
lost star chart.
Yeah, we haven't seen that. Or maybe
Patience probably just has to
I just started it.
Yeah, okay, good.
Save you searching for it.
hero to get more stuff back at home.
Yeah, I must admit that play by Hakan was pretty sick. Pay your support to get your home invaded. Love it.
Genius, yeah.
I have quite a long list of regrets now.
Yeah. It's really a game where Patience is in it.
Yeah, Micmac, but also Patience managed to end up with Ghost Ceasefire and probably the IFF and trade good.
Harrier 2 or green.
Yeah, apparently the ceasefire was involved in that deal, which was news to me.
Sardak.
Stabs, it turned out that Patience had Ghost Ceasefire the whole time.
Oh, and they also have Sardak Ceasefire, so yes.
Which we all forgot about. So it's kind of it's doomed.
Patience is currently just trying to figure out if anyone can actually stop him, or realise the answer is probably no.
Try to put another thing in fleet supply.
How long we got till the next game? We got an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll be done by then. Yeah, can't see this guy.
Can't see Patience deliberating for an hour and a half.
It's good. Hopefully this would take half an hour. We get an hour break to, fix some food.
An hour break?
Kick off.
You just watch one of the qualifiers for an hour.
Or we watch one of the qualifiers for an hour, yeah.
Move any number of ships from systems to any number of other... Yeah. So you have to move them to activated systems. Okay.
Yeah, but from any system.
So, I'm not trying to question whether what you're about to do is legitimate or not.
Yeah.
When it says move, just for my knowledge in future games, the move in that, does it still have to meet movement rules, or does it...
No,
but
but
hero is like a teleport.
It doesn't need to, but does it have to roll for the rift? That's a good question.
I would assume so, because it says move, not place, or...
Yeah. Luke, can
I would assume you have to roll for the rift.
That's what I'm going to do here.
Probably.
Yeah, it has to roll. Okay, then I'll move both of them. And hopefully one of them will survive. The fighter will go on the one I'll roll first.
What was being asked is if when Argent's using the hero and move stuff out of the rift, they still need to roll, and I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah.
Can't just move around. I think that's the play. So the first one I roll will have the fighter on board. I guess I should. Does it matter if anybody scores on Veil? Or not Unveil, destroy their greatest ship.
No. Patience, it doesn't.
If Hakan has destroy their greatest ship, I think Hakan has the wormholes, and that's why they went for the A. But I guess they could draw. So maybe I should just get my flagship out of the road. Who can actually win on an action? Hakan cannot, unless they draw a shard, which they could do. And I think that's it. Oh no. If somebody draws the shard and takes it, that's another problem.
I think. Wait, did Patience play Ghost Ceasefire just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Okay, so he no longer has it in his hand.
I'm pretty sure it got played.
Yeah. Otherwise, Ghost would have moved into Rigel.
For the first one that has the fighter on board?
Yeah, Hakan got majorly screwed over by Ghost. So even though he didn't lose the planet, he just got...
Yeah, Hakan had an absolutely horrific round 4 that kind of just tanked their chances. It just didn't go to plan, unfortunately.
The fighter is there, the carrier dies for sure. The question is, do I want a Dread or another Strikewing Alpha? So Sol is the most likely perpetrator, and he's got a ton of fighters. But not fighter 2s. How many fighters are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12. Right now I have 7 shots.
Can we recap the draft? Okay, so Slices got picked first, so it was what? Purple, white. Luke, do you remember? It was purple, white. Was it?
Slices went all first. Purple, white, green, red, blue, yellow, then reverse order factions.
Yeah.
Very standard. Purple the best, then white, then green for being very flexible and good numbers.
So it's like Hakan, Sol, Barony, Sardak.
No, it was Hakan, Sol, Sardak,
Argent.
Hakan, Sol, Argent, Sardak, Barony.
Ghosts,
yeah. Yeah, Hakan first, Ghost last. No, sorry, Hakan last pick. Because it snaked.
Yeah, on the second pass, Hakan were first pick.
Yeah, Ghosts were the first in draft order because they picked purple first and Ghosts last.
They're just waiting for Patience to finish his calculations.
Yeah, this is just an Argent 10-point waiting room. Like, the game has been pretty fast up till this point, realistically.
Yeah,
it's kind of doomed now. Like, everyone has lost hope.
Play my hero.
All the soul tokens are coming up.
I'm just going to hit that here, Commander Ray, and hope it works. I do. And
which factions didn't get picked? L1Z1X MindNet and the Mahact Sorcerer Kings, or whatever they're called. Mahact and L1. Mahact Gene Sorcerers, not Mahact Sorcerer Kings. That's the one from the Blue Space faction pack.
Indeed.
Mahact in blue would have been so much better than Sol. Fat disagree. I think Sol's just a better faction than Mahact.
It doesn't matter.
I don't make the rules.
They do.
Like, I guess Mahak, you get the blue skip round 2, but it's not the best.
You're going to shoot at me if I chill out here.
Mahak in blue is the dream. Why? What, like Cruiser 2 round 1 with the red skip? Is that the dream? My dream is having enough infantry to actually take all the planets next to your home system round 1, or enough capacity.
No, as long as you're not passing Ashen Herds all over the table, then I'm good with it.
Whee.
Cruiser from Malice.
Pew 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 pew.
All these alliance swaps and support swaps make me wary of putting a token down somewhere.
No doubt.
Yeah, this is safe.
Yeah, actually, there's not a single tile that's empty because of that objective.
Argent winning weight room. Where can ghosts go to try and get a switcheroo? Nowhere good. Patience with blocked out. Yeah, Binks, I really want to play more like 12 or 14 point POK. I think that would be super cool.
I'll be right back. My child just got home from ice hockey and I want to make sure he's okay. He like stumbled in the door. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stad's hoping he loses before he's even started playing. Why?
Age of Empires.
I never want to play random speaker again. Yeah, but Stads, there'll be a different map in the semi-finals and the final.
Ah.
I know my move, but I'll wait until Patience gets back.
That sounds kind of fun. Have all of them face off.
Chance it may involve him.
I guess the only issue is if you have certain 2-pointers, it might go like way too quick. Like, what if you have a Jolnar at the table and 2 and 4 and 3 unit upgrades that just face up? Just doomed. Everyone just needs to hit the Jolnar.
Oh, we're about to make the same mistake again.
I'm back.
This agent is tricky to use. I keep forgetting that the system has to have the wormhole in it before you activate it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you lost my agent ghost when you activated me.
Yes. Yeah.
My agent, my commander, I should say. My lance. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean. Thanks.
All right. Okay. In response, white. I don't know. I'm not sure how that will work.
How many more actions do we have to wait?
All right.
So many.
Because I think if we did the two of you figure out a way to make it work yet, or
I don't.
Yeah.
I can't. If you're talking about me, I can't see how I even get to patient's home system with any considerable fleet anymore.
I think I gave Purple a suggestion on how to get that done.
Unfortunately, I can't do that either.
Why not?
I'll whisper you and let you know.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's actually a plan.
Actually, possibly. I'll check something with blue. Okie dokies. I am going to activate Cormand.
Cormand now. The mech needs to be on the ground, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Which is not going to be easy. But you know, always worth a try.
Why does it have to be on the ground?
I don't know, I'm asking.
After any player activates a system, you may remove this unit from the game board, not from the planet.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, okay. That changes things then. That makes things... So it can just be taken from the space area.
But
Is that
after
correct?
it's activated, yeah.
Yeah, after any system is activated, it could be removed from the space area of a system in order to put a wormhole in that system. Is that...
Yes, this makes the most sense. I'm still not convinced enough stuff's going to be able to reach the home system, though.
All right. Okay, so let's try this. So from here, because he's in the home system, he gets +1. So +1 will get him to here. Then he goes 2, 1, 2, and then I'll grav drive into Cormand.
Yep. Bring the mech.
He will bring the mech with him. And you've got PDS. That's 3. Ah, yes. Very good. 1, 2.
Yeah, I'll get to use my hero.
Yeah, that's fine. And this destroyer as well.
Cool.
So there's PDS. That's the only PDS in range, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That is final movement.
All right. Let's just look around here for a second to make sure I'm not missing anything. So I wasn't actually double checking the movement. The movement's good, I assume.
Yeah.
Where'd the destroyer come from?
The destroyer was in Mechathal.
Oh yeah, and that got you played Counterstroke. Got it.
So
okie dokie.
even if PDS does
I'll take
3, if PDS does 3 hits, it could be close.
Yeah.
There's no dimensional splicer. Nope, 1 hit.
1.
Sustained trade.
I will. What's critical? I'll lose the destroyer.
Don't you have bit 2? You do. Why not sustain the dreadnought?
It can't be a direct hit.
Yes, that is a very good point. No, that's all good. I've done it.
No, dude, that's okay. You can sustain the dread and keep the destroyer. That's not like a timing win like that. Yeah, that's not a.
So someone's got to go in to clear ghosts out, then go into the empty to clear out the destroyer and the fighter, then go in. Oh no, Sol has light wave. Okay, yeah. Sol has light wave. But everything's got to go for a rift.
Alright.
Actually, by everything, it's unless.
I
might be a
decide whether to retreat here or not.
It probably seems kind of do.
I'll be honest, I kind of mentally checked out a while ago.
I don't know if I should be retreating here.
Because
yeah, a little bit.
It seems
I
like
don't really still.
I didn't have this unlocked.
So you are. Oh, you're not gonna have the trade goods to score the 2-pointer. So even if you have destroyed their greatest ship, that's okay. I think I want you to destroy this, actually, so that nobody else can score it, alright? Yeah. Okay, cool. No retreat.
You're not going to have the trade goods to score the 2 points. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, patience. Ghost isn't going to get 6 trade goods. Like, the funny thing is, if this King's Angle works, Sardak's just going to win at Initiative 5. But if they don't, there's a world in which Ghost wins. Initiative 8.
Guess there's still a chance I could get rid of one of these dreads. But yeah, you don't even need to land. Yeah. I'm just dying. I'm not sustaining.
Alright, and that is the end of my turn.
No, I don't think it is. Is it? Okay.
No, I don't think it is. It.
Okay, what do I do about the assassination effort here?
Nothing, patience. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
That is gonna be. That is gonna become a wormhole and get swapped, or it's gonna become a.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
That's gonna become a wormhole. And get swapped. Or this one here. No, because that's how he moves. So you.
The next game starts in an hour and 13 minutes, provided this game is done. I think, if possible, they don't want to overlap them. The prelims.
What can I do?
This game should be done by then.
Nothing I can do. Help defend my home system at this point. Does white have a role, or is he just pulling all the strings?
No, the one Tyler's in is a prelim game.
Is a
yeah.
qualifier.
Sorry, there's a qualifier game in 12 minutes. That's the one that Tyler's in.
There's also a qualifying game going on at the minute. The next prelim is at an hour and 13 minutes.
Timer for this game's at 30 minutes.
And this should be the last round regardless. Yeah, there's four TI games for your viewing today. Good day to
Good day to be a TI fan, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, we got lightweight. Yeah. So how does this? I don't get it.
How close are we to finishing this game? Depends how long patience deliberates.
I don't know. Unless
Yes, Tyler's game should be being streamed.
By Binks, right? Is it
Yep,
Binks?
I think it is.
I guess.
Twitch.tv/JoelNotBinks for when that starts in 11 minutes. Can multi-Twitch it. If you want to get both.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah, like realistically, this game is not interesting to watch anymore. Because, like, I mean, it will be interesting when the activation on Patience's home system happens, but we're kind of just in a waiting room at the moment.
Nothing I can do.
Just, it happens, but like,
might have a look at what's happening in the other qualifier.
Yeah, it's kind of just like Patience tries to figure everything out, but there's not really much he can do. Everyone else, like, stalls or does that little bit to try and chip away.
Let's see. Round 3. Everyone's on 3 or 4 points. Pretty even game by the looks of it.
Where are your plans?
What action card does Patience have?
Play Unstable Planet on Archon Vale.
Okay, Unstable Planet, that's something. That's not nothing.
Okay, that's a stall.
That's 3 Sol Infantry that are going to die.
Nice.
Sorry, on which, sorry.
Archon Vale here.
We get Solo Hunter for a bit, nice.
What's going on with my... Something weird has happened with my thing. Well, I've got no sabo, so unless someone else wants to sabo it for me.
I think that's the window.
We've seen one Sabo this game, right? On the Politics Rider.
Yeah, on a Politics Rider. About half the deck of action cards has been drawn.
Sorry, I would take the stuff off, but my...
I got it.
TTS is just playing up where the controls are zooming in and out rather than...
Oh, I think you pressed P.
You pardon?
Yeah, the letter P.
Oh, okay. Well,
you might have to press it twice.
Yeah, I don't really see this going any other way than Sol moves in and then Sol just gets gunned down. Because there's a bunch of PDS shots and a bunch of AFB, and then there's so much fighter screen as well for red that their dreads are just going to get hits over time. Even if Barony can get in there, the AFB is going to make all of their dreads sustain. And then the first round is going to be enough damage that, like, before Geranium NES truly kicks in. An entire flock of birds getting sucked into a jet engine, except the birds are Spec Ops. Yeah, and the jet engine is birds.
Yeah, well, I've just whispered you. I think I know the answer, but
So is this the activation where it happens? Need a flank speed. Flank speed actually gets quite a lot of fighters there. Everything in Archon Vale goes. Plus potentially a carrier from Velnor.
It's a tough spot to be in. Yeah. But to be honest, I think I can do it because, you know, like there is nothing contingent on me not engaging here.
Yep. That's fair enough. Well,
This fight could be quite close. Depends if Patience has any direct hits. Thanks, Dads. Good luck. We'll be cheering for you in your game.
no.
Unless I find out someone better's in it. Which is very unlikely, TBH.
Move this one using Grav Drive in.
Do these moves fall under things that Sol should have done before using the hero? Probably.
Because I might want to open up this alpha wormhole.
You have Lightwave, homie.
Lightwave. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Oh,
It matters to me.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to bring this via here. Pick up some guys.
You must have unexpected action, right?
Yeah, it must be unexpected action, I guess.
Oh shit.
Patience just realised that as well.
No, there's no Hollow Lattice, unfortunately, for Patience.
Oh shit.
This move, is it kill any of my potential chances? So then I have no incentive of, you know, dealing the cards you need.
Well, you said no before, so I don't think you had any intention. So, 1, 2, 3.
I didn't want to say that I could, because there is nothing for me to gain for not trading them right now. Because I'm getting stalled out of trade anyway.
Okay. That's
if you
fine.
do this, then we're back to the same situation where there's no point, because I'm not scoring a point.
So that's final movement.
Okay.
Any you going to announce a retreat?
I'm going to shoot PD. I'm going to shoot PDS.
Okay, sorry.
No, I'm not going to announce.
Okay,
Right.
but that's fine. So go, I guess, far away.
Yep.
Hit damage.
2 hits.
Bang.
Not bad.
Lose 1, 2 fighters. There. Okay. So no retreat?
No point.
Okay.
Does he have a viable retreat path?
I'm not playing any cards.
Nope.
Doesn't look like it.
I don't believe so. Oh no, Malice, right?
Oh yeah, true. Yep.
Wow, okay. I will get
5 hits.
3 good rolls.
Need to save those kind of rolls for Patience.
I will play.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
What's this?
Demonstrate your power.
Demonstrate your power.
Oh wow, okay.
Not bad.
Sol only 4 trade goods away from actually having a win at initiative 2. So there's actually pretty good incentive for
Yes.
Sol doing this king thing. Because Sol do actually have a path. They can just be like, hey, I need 4 trade goods to do this.
Yeah.
Otherwise, look, Patience wins.
Yeah.
And you have to rely on me not having scoreable secret.
Oh, cultural relic fragment.
Hey!
another one.
Shame there's absolutely no relics that give trade goods anymore.
Does a shard do anything?
My W and S are zooming in and out instead of panning back and forth.
Apparently hit P is the answer.
For perspective.
Okay, now it works again. Thank you.
It happened to me just before as well.
Why would Sol not Diplo's home? Because nobody cares about the Sol home system.
Okay.
Like, no one's ever been in a position where they're going after it. Like, it doesn't matter where Sol Diplo's. Yeah, if you're being hypercritical, they probably should be Diploing their home. But
I'm just waiting for Imperial to do something so that I have a chance to see if I have a playable secret.
Yeah.
Ghost still hoping to score Rex points here.
Blue, do you want to hold on to war funding in case you need it?
So how do you win, Ghost? You're at 6. You score a Rex point, but you need the trade.
I can hold on to it. I'm not sure it's gonna help, but yeah.
There's a parlay there.
It would if you're still going for Red's home. I need to go for Green's now.
Yeah.
Sol doesn't have Barony Alliance. Hakan has Barony Alliance. Sol had Barony Alliance, but activated Barony and lost it, right?
Yep. And here we go, Barony activating Sardak's Green with a home. So.
Nice! Okay, let's go. Blood.
So we got the coordinated attack from...
Sabotage your flank speed.
Who was doing that? Green? Ah, okay.
I'm sabotaging your flank speed, yeah.
Yeah. I can drive a couple things in there. Am I going to try...
May as well.
Sure. Dreadnought, what?
I mean, Sarlacc just takes it back, unfortunately, with Gom.
Which is sad.
Hmm.
There's no point in doing that. No, I will not move anything.
Well, I've got my agent that could be played that gets you an extra roll on it, but it's still probably not enough. So.
Nah, Sarlacc just activates it and moves back.
Because of the Valkyrie mech, it doesn't work. So, GG, well played.
Green, did you see my whisper?
Well, that was anticlimactic.
This again.
Yeah, I mean, Codex gets you the Sabo, right? And there's a parlay as well in Green's hand we know about.
Because I understand your situation.
It's kind of big.
Yeah, you said you're open to selling it to me. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give you that for it. Are we neighbors? Can I give it to you now?
Yep,
I think we're neighbors. Yeah, of course we're on the same. It's been a long game.
I know the feeling. Alright, popping Imperial.
Well,
so we got to go in order from purple.
Alright.
Alright, here we go with Imperial.
First, I can score a public objective. So I will do 2 and 2. And then I can grab a secret. Alright. Next is yellow if you're following.
No.
Red?
Nope.
Green.
I think Ghost should have scored more planets than 2 neighbors there, just in case.
Which will give me 1 too many. The extra 1, where do I put it?
So, choose any one of the 3.
This one either. Right.
Any one of the 3.
Yeah. If I just put it back in the deck and then shuffle it?
Put it back in the graveyard and it'll auto shuffle.
Yeah, just flip it before you remove it from your hand. And
okay. I can't do any of these three, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, this is not going to happen. I guess I'll get rid of this one. It's the least likely to happen.
And white.
I'm not following.
And blue.
Alright, I guess I gotta try to take a little chunk out of this food somehow. Oh no, it's activated. Can't do that. Dip load. So then.
Sol's the only person who could try and stop patients, so they don't have a very good chance, from what we can tell.
They have a non-zero chance. They just have to send everything through the wormhole into the rift.
Yeah.
I guess I should play an action card. Who's got 4?
Someone needs to make a homebrew faction. This agent swaps their home system with an adjacent file. That would be nuts.
We have 0.
I'm gonna play it on.
I will just remind you, not because I don't think you'll stop doing it, but you did promise not to do that as part of an earlier deal. So
Yeah.
binding.
Patience breaks non-binding deals.
You're full on trying to winslam me right now, and this is potentially how you move something around.
No, it makes sense. I just thought I'd mention it in case that changed your perspective on it.
You can't trust patience on the.
Actually, that's the first time I've really fully broken one. But
I'm missing.
Now patients can't say that line in the semis. We'll have the fact check on the I don't break non-bindings.
Like I'm not sure the PDS, because I think if it has a wormhole in it, he can still switch it anyway. So
I think so. I don't think it matters.
What am I even doing in this game?
Trying to kill me.
Yeah, that was the plan, but I could do this.
Green could still just not have a secret.
Well, the thing is, he may not have a secret.
But I think it's over.
But
I don't think we're going to do another round because we have 12 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last round no matter what. Yes,
Barony needs to start staining ships ASAP. Like, you think I'm joking, but they actually do, right? If they want to get
trinkets,
if their only hope is tiebreaker, which it is, they need 10 trinkets. They need to go into the biggest fight they can with their last activation and try and generate 10 trinkets.
It does come down to dice rolls, so but let me situation. I do this. No one goes in there anyway.
Does Patience's partner know he's winning? Do you mean his support partner or his partner in real life?
Aren't going to do anything. Let's just have some fun.
I'm assuming you're
We
talking
think
about real
we're
life.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. So that's 6.
Yeah, Barony spent all of their trade goods on something. Dreadnoughts?
I guess.
Oh, tech. Yeah, for some reason they kept all their planets and spent all their trade goods on tech.
Interesting.
Seems kind of bad. Oh well.
Never mind. Well, just to be on the safe side, where's gonna do?
Why?
No more turn.
Okay, so still.
I'll use transit diodes.
Yeah, but Bizarre, Patience has the IFF, so there's no IFFs. That's why it's been so hard to get coordination.
Yep.
Like, how do you put a wormhole in Barony's home system? You can't. Yeah, like, that's what this entire 2 hours have been about.
Yeah, it's the obsidian.
Oh, that could.
Ooh, obsidian.
Because I'm not in a position to score a secret objective, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you happen to draw 3 space docks, you're good.
Yeah, but then it's a status phase, and you cannot score 2 status phase secrets.
Sure.
All right.
With this, someone would have to
trade.
actually help.
I'm not going to be done.
Yay!
I'm not refreshing anybody. Just going to take my trade goods and my commodities, and if you want to, I guess Hakan I can't stop, but anybody else you can get refreshed if you pay the strategy token.
Ghost probably pays the token.
I can't.
No?
I will.
Green, if you would like me to stop, have a shot at stopping red, which is going to be infinitesimally small, you're going to have to probably refresh me. It's the only way you have a chance.
How do trade goods help you stop red?
Intensive.
It still only gets me to 9, so it's only opening up my opportunity to. It's highly I can't see me actually getting that. So your call. If you want,
I'll let you spend the token.
I don't have one.
Oh, so. Well then, I guess we're out of luck.
Okay, guess Patience is definitely going to win.
Well, if it's him or it's you, I'm not going to make that call.
The thing is,
it's not
still
me, so
it still only gets me to 9 trade goods.
But you have a secret.
If I had someone to trade them for.
You could show him your secret.
I'm sure you can find a way to.
My secret's got nothing. I'm
the
still
thing
not
is,
3 points with a secret.
Well, if you have a secret and you manage to get to 10 trade goods, then you win, right? And then.
I mean, somebody's going to win. That's not me, so I don't think it's right for me to prefer one over another.
It doesn't matter. I'm not scoring.
Blue, are you using the ceasefire?
Pardon?
Are you using your ceasefire?
Well.
Oh, this is the trade good farm, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's your last.
NES Geranium trade good farm.
All right.
No, poor Barony.
I am going to activate my hero.
Okay. Where we drop in.
And I will swap Atlas with Cormand.
There's no wormhole in. Oh no, yeah, sorry, there are units in Cormand. Wait. What?
Move Cormand, I'll put in Atlas.
Why?
This doesn't make any sense. Why? Hello?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, okay, it does the same thing, right? Those have light wave still. This way you get... Do you even get anything extra?
Wow, what?
It doesn't...
I'm confused.
That doesn't really do anything.
Alright, I guess I try to take out the ships and Atlas? What is going on right now?
Okay. Oh.
Just give me a second. Think what? If this
Patience.
is a ruse,
I don't have any tactical tokens, so I don't know why you're worried about this, but
Yeah.
I'm okay with you killing it. I don't care anymore, but if you don't need to waste the token, might as well not waste the token.
Yeah, I can't get into your home system, so.
What just happened?
Yeah, I feel like that was kind of bungled.
Who knows? By the way, do you still want to wash me?
Yeah, absolutely. Cool.
Okay, 2 to go.
Don't you have Barony's whatever?
Alliance, yeah, and that's where my 2 came from. But, you know.
I see, but you don't have the sustains anymore. Got it.
Yeah. I can get a trade route probably from exploring industrial if I'm lucky, or hazardous, but that's about it.
Yeah. Okay. Wasn't that interesting?
Yeah, I don't get where maybe here or something. I don't know.
I don't know either. Purple needs to be next to anomalies is the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing. Does that make 3 anomalies that purple's next to?
Why? Purple's at 6 points.
That must be it. I can't see the.
This doesn't make a difference for patience, surely.
I guess he moves to 1. That's one of them. I don't freaking know. Okay. Sorry. Are people hearing one of my sons screaming in the background? Is that annoying people?
No,
I can't hear anything.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, he's like online with his buddy, and they're like yelling at each other. But I've got the door closed. Okay, hold on a second here. Ghosts. What or not ghosts? Yeah, ghosts. What is Ghosts up to right now?
Well,
Oh yeah, they didn't get moved up.
Change of heart in blues thing.
No, I thought there was a different. I thought you were switching it to a different spot. So.
Miscommunication.
Yeah.
Really? We jumped for an hour.
Oh.
I mean, I could try to figure this out forever, but I'm not going to bother trying to figure this out. I do not know what just happened, and I hope that
100%. It's not worth you trying to work out, apparently.
Okay.
All good.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
How did that help?
I think I'm just gonna go. Probably do something I should have done a while ago. Just cover up that AO, maybe. That would make the most sense. Yeah. Maybe not. I think I'm just gonna wait and see. Maybe I should cover up the A. Where's everybody at? Yeah.
Activate random empty.
I should. There's now an empty space. I'm going to activate it.
Timer is 3 minutes away. So
First time in a while.
Yep. Very close. But nobody's gonna stop patience. I'm so confused by that ghost hero.
just being kind of a bit of a shambles of an organization. Table couldn't really pull together and work together at all.
Nope.
Okay, I guess I'll try exploring lore. It's a functioning base. What does that do? Gain 1 commodity or may spend 1 trade good or commodity to draw 1 action card. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'll get an action card. Maybe it's something nice. Oh, now I get a skilled retreat. Come on.
How does rally work? You have to activate something for rally to work, right? Okay, you pass.
Right, white's passed. So white are
quick question. If
out of the runner.
I purge Dynamis Core, do the 2 extra commodities that I've already got that were allowed for with Dynamis Core, do they stay there or do they go with it?
I think you just get 8 straight trade goods and those commodities sit right there.
So it doesn't matter that
No, you just get 6.
I don't see any. I don't.
Huh? That has nothing.
I think.
Oh,
this
you
is
mean
irrelevant.
when this is? You mean after this is gone? Do you?
I think
leave
these
your
are
6
irrelevant.
here?
Oh, I see. That's a very good question. I don't know what the answer is, but you're going to get 8 trade goods. So that's the main point.
4 trade goods, I think.
I think 6.
That was 6,
Oh,
right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 plus 2, yeah, or 4 plus 2, yeah. So you're gonna have 10.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
you choose it to
So I would lose the extra ones.
It's unlikely to matter, but
All right. I'll do that anyways. And yeah, cool. There is no purge when I right-click it, so I will just manually purge it for 6. And 2 of these go.
You know what? I gotta stop. Yeah. I obviously need to stop sleeping on Ghost. Ghost still has a plan here. I don't know what it is, but it's a plan.
Time up. Beep.
That's for sure.
Beep beep.
I think
I don't see how. Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't know what
based
it
on
is
every
either.
discussion that I've seen so far, Patience, I think the plan is flawed.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play Silence of Space. The Codex was already played, right? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Silence of Space. Have a window from here.
To load our. Oh right, yeah.
Green, did you trade someone with your commodities before? From trade?
Oh, I forgot to refresh my commodities. I took the 3 trade goods and I didn't refresh my commodities, so I'll take those now for what it's worth.
Well, what do we got? We got could like I don't know why I would do it, but I could take my home system.
We could also maybe not do that.
Double Rift, that'd be exciting.
Yeah. Like, Green, you've got plenty of you've got plenty of trade goods.
No, Stabs, literally nothing has happened when you went on your walk. Like, Ghost's hero was kind of wasted. Barony passed. Very slow round.
Look, I'm out of the game, so.
Right, blue passes.
We should just all pass. I think this thing is over.
Yellow passes.
I think purple still has an idea.
No.
Purple's passed. This game.
Oh, it's over. It's done.
I think there was a miscommunication there, so.
So Patience, just to let you know, the plan was to literally get 1 carrier in there with 6 fighters and 1 infantry. So the plan was bad.
What? You can get way more in there. Oh well.
So you tell me how I get more in there.
So you get a flank speed, right? So 1, 2.
I don't have a flank speed.
Well, Green has one, so Green via Hakan could have done it. And then Rift it.
Hakan was not interested in doing it, so.
Okay.
I asked Hakan the question if he had a way of getting me a flank speed. He said no, and then that's when I took the system instead. So.
Is this one at the end? Am I the last person to pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you also scoring that secret? Oh, okay.
No, I'm not. I will score. I actually had Sprague Rebellion, which I was trying to score.
Amazing.
Free action phase.
Well played.
Congratulations. Well played.
Patience is nuts for that.
Very well played. Patience.
I don't know if we need to do this to count the things. I don't think so. I've never used this before.
Strength and bonds is the trophy.
I think you just have to move your thing
Well,
to the 10 spot on the victory point track.
Let's get rid of this thing then. That's ostentatious.
Patience has
That's not
come through the qualifiers, come through the prelims, and is in the semi-finals again.
Really slowed it down there.
Winning 2 games before most people have played 1.
Impressive.
No, that's perfectly natural. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your job. Same as it's.
Alright. Alright, I muted the players. We're gonna turn the stream off. There is currently 2 qualifiers running, and there's another prelim starting in 35 minutes. So
yeah,
you got your pick.
Over on the Space Cats Peace Turtles channel, we have prelim game 5. So make sure to tune in for that one. To tide you over, there's some qualifier games running on the Jonar Binks channel, and what's the other one? Is it Miles streaming it?
No, I believe it's Mate or whatever. Yeah. Anyway.
Someone's streaming.
Bye.
You can get the link. Discord. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been nice hanging out with you. Sorry it was a bit of a slow last round, but they'd be like that sometimes. And yeah, congrats to Patience is a Virtue.